super cool about the Strangeoid structure we set up. We just really wanted to include more people, but we couldn't figure out a way not to have like a super long tournament with multiple rounds and all sorts of admin work that we didn't have the guts for. So this is a great format, and thanks for being cool about being in the play-ins, not getting a buy and all that. The way it's going to work for both the play-ins and the semis is self-moderated, which means I'm just here, the person at the start as part of the organizing team is just here to make sure that good people like Jmall who know what they're doing actually get the board set up okay. And then we make sure that the draft is run properly, because some people aren't familiar with it, obviously. And then I take off, and you guys are going to be self-moderating, which means a few really important things. First of all, there's no abusive, racist, sexist, inappropriate, exactly any kind of behavior like that. Somebody's going to ping me or one of the other 4 people. It's like Brian, the Defterus, and Cusa, and we'll just step in. And if it's serious stuff, then somebody just has to leave the game. So I just want to make that clear up front. And then other than that, like obviously there's several things which are on your honor here. I mean, there's a lot of new tools for counting, including showing whispers. I accidentally got dealt something. I need to get out of the seat here. Hold on.
Who wasn't dealt a color? Well, someone needs to go back to that seat so we can remember.
But nobody should be dealt anything, though. Everything should be in the bags, right?
We're randomizing where we're sitting initially.
So
what color did you get, and who didn't get a color?
Doesn't matter. Like, it's random upon random then, right?
It isn't, because it's based on who's going to be passing you things. So the draft seat is also randomized.
Right.
So you guys take care of the sitting down. So then the other thing you guys are obviously responsible for is rules interpretations. If there's a disagreement, that's cool. Just go to the rules expert channel. People like Milty and Hooligan and others who are rules experts can help answer things. So don't get bogged down in a big argument amongst yourselves about some rules question. Just go ping somebody. And just in general, try to have a good time with each other. Obviously it's competitive, but that doesn't mean we can't have fun. Fun can sometimes include some saltiness, which is totally cool too. But we do have a rule about no leaving to go into like a separate whisper channel. We don't want to bog the games down with all that. Just whisper chat. Make sure you announce it, preferably in chat, so there's a record of it. And that's fine if you're going to have a quick back and forth. You don't have to announce it every time. But if there's like a 5-minute break between it that you're going to start talking again, then make sure somebody notifies in the chat. And then other than that, there's no time limit, so hopefully people are relatively time efficient because we're going to play till it's done. And there's no, other rules besides rules as written, so any kind of other stuff that normally goes on can go on. There's no Texas rule against support for the throne, king makes and stuff like that. So that's all open season. And hopefully people recognize that it's a competitive game, so people may get feisty about that kind of stuff, and that's cool. That happened in game A. Game B hasn't got to the end yet, so we don't know what's going to happen, but so it's part of competitive play, and everybody should be ready for that and not be upset about that kind of thing. However people want to play in their competitive mode is okay. Are there any questions before we start talking about the draft itself, the setup?
I know it works. Can I? Do you mind if I go take a small 5?
What's that? Oh, a break, you mean?
Yeah, bathroom break.
Oh, yeah, well, sure. If you're going to take a break, take a quick break. We'll start when you get back. Yeah.
What kind of tournament player doesn't have a... I said, what kind of tournament player doesn't have a bag attached to their bladder already, ready to go?
That's right, man. Get the implants. What are you doing?
Does anyone see a shadow over here?
Yeah, it popped up just a minute ago.
What is it?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's like...
Oh, it's Nick Cage, probably.
But I can't look that far up. I don't know what it is.
He was over here and someone made him massive, and then he fell off the table, and now he's...
Actually brought the shadow with me from home.
Oh, wow, it's up there. Yeah, I found him.
I guess him way.
Oh, there he is. He's up in the heavens where he belongs.
Did he fall into a bag?
I fell into the delete bag.
Yeah, Quantum is playing in the game, as is Jmall and others who have played a bunch of practice games. But, as we're doing the draft here, people may have questions about how the factions work. I think we can all, I wouldn't pretend to be like the super duper expert, so we can answer each other's questions. Obviously, if you're asking questions about factions, you may be giving away something about what you've got, but there is this reference sheet over here, which allows you to check out the faction, whatchamabobbies, promissory notes and technology cards in detail. Also, on the cards that you're going to get in your bags, there will, if you click on them, you will have more information, like your starting units and your tax and promissory notes. So everything is attached to the card if you're looking for information. Basically, they're pretty slick little cards. So is everybody back? The person who went to the bathroom's back? Not yet. Who was it that went to the bathroom?
I think it was that guy.
Okay. We'll just wait until they show up.
I guess while we're here, has everybody done this kind of draft before, the way that we're going to draft in the tournament?
Yeah, I'm going to explain that when we get started here. Have the bags been built? No. Do you want to press it? Everybody's sitting. Okay, so you're welcome to start grabbing one of these bags. There's no reason not to right now. So what you're doing in here is you're looking, if you have the speaker card in your bag, that is what you're going to pull out. You have to, you don't have a choice. If you don't have a speaker card in your bag, then you have 3 factions and a color. You have to choose one of the 3 factions now. That is a faction that you can choose to play, but you are going to reveal it publicly, all simultaneously here. And the person you pass the bag, you obviously won't get an option to choose that faction. So this is kind of your first pick, but also a bit of a ban as well. You're not going to be the person you're passing the bag who doesn't get this option. Then after
if we have the speaker card, it says first speaker draft card, right?
Yeah, you have to pull that out. That is you are going to be the speaker, and you do not get 3 factions to choose from. You get 2. So when you get the next bag, and when everybody else gets the next bag, there's going to be 3 things in it. And those 3 things, you can choose any one of those 3 things, whether it's a slice or another faction. Whatever you choose is cool. You're going to pass on your bag and get the next bag. You cannot choose another slice, obviously, if you chose a slice. And if you get to a point where you need to choose a slice because there's nothing in that bag but a slice and you haven't chosen it, you have to take a slice. You can't just keep passing something if you need it. You have to take it. So at the end, everybody should have 3 factions and a slice. You can make a hidden zone to put them in if you would like, which is obviously advisable, or you can deal them to yourself. Is another way you can do it. The person with speaker is obviously going to have the speaker and 2 factions and a slice. Then what we're going to do is we're going to reveal our slices. We're going to move to those slices. The speaker, then you'll know where the speaker is sitting. And then the speaker will choose out of their 2 factions which one they want to play, and then we'll move around in speaker order, choosing factions and revealing them. So the person who's going to pick last strategy card will have the slight advantage of having seen all the other factions before they pick theirs, and so forth, back in order. Any questions about how that's going to work?
Nope, but I have if you could make yours a little bit smaller, this spot is hidden, so people can't see what it is.
It's an empty space, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody's got, I see green doesn't have a hidden zone. Do you not want to use a hidden zone in green?
Green hasn't moved his pointer in a while. I think he was the one that went to the bathroom.
Okay, so then everybody just take your time and look at your bags, and we'll wait for green to get back. Red, your hidden zone is see-through still. You might want to right-click it and make it opaque. It's translucent, I should say. Yeah, so take your time. Now get to know the factions that you know are going to be options for other people.
I'm back.
All right, so what we're doing, that's EJ, right? No, EJ is white. So who's green? I don't know this person. Is that codename Clipper?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So codename, your green box is translucent. You might want to right click it and make it opaque. So basically we just explained everything. You're going to grab the green bag. I gather that you don't have the speaker card in it because somebody else was talking about having that. So you're going to have 3 factions in there in one slice marker. You have to choose one of the factions to start. And then you're going to pass the bag to your right. And that, once you choose, to make it opaque, you right click it, and then there's like a checklist that says, one of them says clear or something like that. You click that. There you go. You got a yellow. Then you want to go over, once you make it non-see-through, then you want to go right over to the hand and click on that so you don't do anything else to the box. All right, so yeah, it's opaque now. So you're going to want to look in there, look at the factions you've got. You're going to pick one, and everybody's going to simultaneously reveal, including the person who has the speaker card. That person's going to be the speaker. So you can't take a slice right now. You have to choose the faction. You are going to get to keep that faction, and it's one of the ones you're going to get to choose from. Yeah, people can also pull it out, pull the faction they want, the card they want upside down, and put it in their little circle, and then we'll know that everybody's ready. But take your time, Green, because everybody got to look at theirs while you were emptying your bladder bag.
Yeah.
You better be hooked back up though now, because strap in, baby.
Is Quantum still here?
I'm here.
Oh, are you pictures?
Yeah, it's right here.
We're putting it on the circle just so we can all visually know. Yeah, so we just wait for Green to put whatever they picked.
Let's
there,
have a
and then
look.
I guess we all get the flip.
Yeah, let's see it.
So we got white speaker. We knew that earlier.
It has speaker, but isn't
That's EJ.
We got the Mandalorians.
Mandalorians for Clipper. The TEC for the Divine Duck. Quantum's taken the Rhodyn. The Mahact for AnarcakE.
Defense system. Okay.
And the HCN for Jmall.
To the right.
Oh, no, Quantum. No.
I played 2 games with the tournament. So.
Sweet. You're good. All right, so everybody go ahead. Pass your bags. It's kind of like Frankendraft, basically, but a very small scale version of it. We just wanted to do something fun.
No Quantum doing your strat, huh?
Yeah, sadly not, but
he's gonna have to be inventive by himself.
Got the Rhodyn Migrant fleet though.
Slices. I think it's cool in a tournament.
And some strong factions. We're seeing a bit of a I'm not sure if it's a meta, but picking some fairly robust factions. So the Mandalorians can kind of function because they have a blue tech start anywhere. The Rhodyn start with gravity drive, so they're pretty good early on, and they can survive pretty much any slice.
Yeah.
Traders really want to end up with a yellow skip to get their faction tech, but they still can manage without, and they just have a really strong late game economy. So they've become quite popular.
You can just put them right above the square, Green. It'll just make it less confusing for yellow.
Oh, fuck.
Somebody dealt me things.
Sorry.
Okay.
Those buttons.
Oh, wow.
I'm wondering if that's the number one piece of.
Do we have J-Cubes joining us for commentary, or is it just us?
Oh, I sent him the link, but
Deal buttons further.
he'll show up when he shows off, I guess.
Yeah, fair.
Permission.
So for now, we just have me. My name is Luke, aka Duke Lukem, and then we have Flat Tomato, aka Flat Tomato.
The
or
Chuckle
Flat
Brothers.
Tomato. is the Chuckle Brothers commentary team for Game C of the Blue Tactic Blue factions play-in round.
Is this like a child-friendly stream or like?
Oh no.
We could just.
No, not unless one of the players.
You don't want to say that, trust me. But all right.
Yeah, not unless one of the players actually says, "Hey, my kids are watching with me." In which
Don't
case,
get me
then
banned on Twitch. Is that like a challenge? Because
Quantum said, "Frick you." No.
Whoa. Quantum, we were rooting for
Quantum,
you,
we
but
were
now...
rooting for you, Quantum. Now,
Oh no.
screw I hope Quantum is neighboring to the HCN now.
Carriers and fly them both there.
who knows the Mandalorians best? Quantum.
Wording?
Quantum's too busy typing to me
Up to one ground
to pay attention to his draw.
does not count against your ship's capacity. During each of tactical action, one ship you control may... Oh, it's one ship. Never mind. My fault.
Okay. Cool.
Read the fucking card. My problem.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't played the Mandalorians yet because I figured whoever draws them in the bag is going to get them, and I'm not going to see them, so the chances I see them are minimal.
Did tactics say if you can just leave an infantry just hanging in space?
Like boot the dude, or what do you mean?
No, because like they can. One infantry in each system does not count against capacity, right? So you can just like leave the infantry.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Just like they have.
Just a floating dude.
It doesn't start combat. Yeah, it doesn't start combat because it's not a ship. So you can just scatter them around the board in space.
Well, the reason it's worded that way is because there's a difference between what you can move. There's a difference between capacity and not capacity. So it has to, in order for it to not just die in air, it has to be worded that way.
Yeah, okay.
So when you've got all your stuff, just let us know, and I guess all the bags will be empty.
do we move to our slices
No.
before pick factions or after?
No.
So that means that
when we all empty the bags, when everybody's got 4 things total, 3 things in your end zone, then we will reveal our colors and move to our seats, and then we will do factions. So when you move, you're going to bring your 3 or 2 factions
cool.
and speakers with you.
What I was trying to figure out is because we pick races in speaker order, was whether or not it's speaker from where white currently is or where white's going to be.
It's where whatever slice white has drawn is going to be where speaker's sitting. So that's an unknown variable right now. Unless you promise EJ some trade goods or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your firstborn, please.
You're gonna do with the child. I already have one.
You're my firstborn, so I have to give you away. I'm sorry. She said no, but she doesn't get. She doesn't have that.
Oh,
ability.
that's fair.
Is anybody still drafting?
Yes.
So draft's just ending up. Just finishing up.
So because we have split custody, she says that you can have her every other week.
Amazing.
I'm still missing
Right
one.
then.
That's some prime TI negotiation from Jmall. He just managed to get it down from the firstborn
Is there missing one?
being given up to split custody.
Here, White, are you done?
AFK boy.
I just muted myself. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I'm
Are you done?
Yes.
Yes. And then this should go to green.
Just saw a flash of a yellow token.
Yeah, I was going to
It's
say.
surprising so late in the draft. I think that yellow is one of the better slices.
All right, that sounds like we're good to reveal our slices and move there.
Yeah, exactly. So bring your cards with you. Don't reveal the other factions unless you have some strange desire to.
Okay, so speaker is going to be over in purple, it looks like, which is a great combo. I think purple probably one of the strongest slices. Abyss Free are very efficient, and then Q and Rare on also very
I'm
efficient.
not in the seat right now. Here, I'll do it as red.
Our boy
So is everybody...
Quantum.
Did Jmall get out of blue?
Yeah, I've been trying to click my color, but it click someone else every time they move.
Oh, because it's like they're all moving.
Yeah, so I'll just wait.
Okay, so our boy Quantum's going to be blue and Jmall's going to be red.
It's like, okay, I keep clicking things.
Speaker, I love this, man. Thank you.
All right, so then the
Welcome.
speaker
I did this just for you.
Speakers in purple.
Purple.
This is highly unfortunate.
You, EJ, are going to pick your faction and reveal it, and then it's going to move around in speaker order to the left.
Yeah, give me one moment here. I'm going to pick out of these.
Yeah, take your time, man. This is obviously a key decision, and not everybody's super familiar with the factions. I mean, who really is?
Yeah.
People that are not familiar
Speaking
with
of
the
familiar,
factions, there's this up here where you can look at.
So, can see in green we have the Divine Duck, who has the traders revealed. Traders might not be the pick in green though, because they would struggle to get out
I'm
round
just going
one.
to kind of pick one here based on how
Well,
I'm feeling.
Let me show the breakdown real quick. So if you look at the Federation of Sol, which is a very well-known faction, and you hover over it, you'll see that they start with Neural Motivator and Antimass. Then it has their starting fleet comes up after as well. Then the numbers up here are going to be their home system, because they start with Jord, which is a 4-2 home system, and then their commodities at 4. So that's the Jord/4. Then it has in the body of the text, it has Orbital Drop and Versatile, which are their faction abilities, similar to the card that you are looking at. Then you have their requirements for their faction text.
So, I don't know if it bodes well that Jmall is having to explain like how the draft works in the tournament. Like, I feel like players should be knowing that.
Yeah, there's been a few
Is
players in each game that have been like, it seems like they haven't played practice games.
Cross-reference it here. You can look at what their faction texts actually are. Obviously, Sol's not going to be here.
Up so far, we all copied our faction promissory note and just put it down there so everybody can see what they're.
I meant so you can make the choice of what you want, though, because you don't have that until after you make the choice right now. And there is a sheet similar to this one that has the promissory notes on it, but I think I forgot to say.
Oh yeah, where is that? Okay, yeah. So go ahead, EJ, whenever you're ready, but no rush.
All right. Well, I just think that I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these bad boys. I guess we'll play as the Veldyr Sovereignty.
EJ's going to rip it and pick out Veldyr. I think Veldyr is extremely strong. I think Veldyr is very extremely strong in that slice.
With speaker.
With speaker, can just get tech round one, can just take the 2 systems next to home round one, can just put a dock down on a biz round one, as long as construction's getting picked, and should just have a very solid game.
Right, so it's streedwaves.
Yeah, so now we're on codename Clipper, aka streedwave. I'm going to be calling them Yellow or Clipper, probably. That will be my go-to.
Can't we just call him streedwave or streed?
No. Oh, wait, do you not have the Discord overlay? Oh, I have the Discord overlay, so I'm looking at their names on that.
Well, I have Discord overlay, but on the stream and TTS is called streedwave, so it's easier for everyone.
Oh, I need to rename the players on the text sheet, don't I? I can be doing that.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing their TTS names, yeah, if there's a conflict. Or have you done EJ instead of Uvula?
Oh no, I've done Uvula.
Okay.
I've pretty much done what's on TTS just so people don't get confused.
Yep.
Ooh, Mandalorians.
Mandalorians. So there's no need to reveal the other factions when you pick. So that is part of the mystery of the thing. All right, up to you, Jmall. It's gonna be the Gheldor. You're gonna make Stads happy.
Got Gheldor in red.
I have a
Yeah, ready, Duck.
tactic. I see you're in here. I have a clarification question on. I'm just trying to see if it's pinned in the blue faction rules. But it's. I'll just say it out loud. It's around the Zeth contingency. The pick two factions. The pick two techs. Do they have to be text with no prereqs, or can I take 2 blue text?
They have to be with no prereq. So it actually says that on the card, but not on the spawn card.
Yeah, they're the bottom
Okay.
shelf.
Cool. Thanks.
2 from the bottom shelf.
Yeah, I was like, wait, so I can pick War Sons and
Well, I didn't know if it meant like I could take AMD and then take Grav Drive as my first 2 texts.
The most important thing, as Zeth. Actually, I'm not going to give advice. I'll shut up.
It was just an idea, but yeah.
if you give advice to my opponents, make
So Gheldor and Bread,
Yeah,
they're going to have a yellow skip that they can use to maybe grab themselves their space dock upgrade.
Winu and the Lazax cards. It's
Got
just choose one. There's not a choose any.
Any
yet.
two starting ones. Got it.
Mandalorians we've seen be pretty popular.
There's like an expansion that has
But,
choose tier.
I'm not sure how I feel picking Mandalorians knowing you're next to the Veldyr, who have a PDS upgrade. Mandalorians tend to get ripped apart by PDS because if you're going the Cruiser 2 build especially, cruisers can't really bring the fighters to soak the hits. So, and can't use their Mandalorian Steel ability
No, I mean tournament.
during Space Cannon.
Mando's Gheldor.
So I'm really just liking EJ's setup now. Veldyr have a couple of abilities that are going to give them trade goods like drip fed throughout the game. So whenever their neighbors do the warfare secondary, which doesn't add up to much, but maybe you'll get like 5 or so out of it if you're lucky in the course of the game. But more importantly, when you get a unit upgrade, you're going to be getting 2 trade goods.
Wait, is that
Vasari out for green. We've seen them in every game so far.
Vasari out in for green, very standard. Vasari we've seen in green.
In
I've
game
seen
B.
in green a fair amount. Yeah, in game B. Starting with a blue tech, so they can get gravity drive. Putting a space dock on Star Point is going to give them very efficient
Quantum
movement around the slice, even though the slice is fairly spread out. And they start with a Dread and a Carrier and 3 infantry. So
I think this is the best place for them to be.
Yeah.
Regardless of regardless of being 4th pick round 1, they'll likely have a good round.
We've got Rhodyn for Quantum and Mahact for
And we've got the Sorcerer Kings.
That's some embarrassment of riches. Cool. All right, everybody. That's where you're sitting. Deal secret. Somebody can deal secret objectives. Well, where's the magic button?
Tactic, if you could change your color before I deal. Thank you.
Where's the magic button that shuffles everything at the same time?
Oh, I love the Veldyr home system is the most beautiful tile in the game.
Cool. Nice trick.
Yeah, pretty nice with that Nebula. Just looks.
Yeah. I mean, it's not going to help them in that slice, but it can help score. It can score Learn the Secrets of the Cosmos. I mean, every tile around them is next to an anomaly, regardless, because of the Supernova and Gravity Rift.
Yeah.
But if you're over in like
everybody participating, and I think I just
I don't know,
remember it's
red, it would make well on next to an anomaly.
And take that quite seriously, so be chill with that. And if that's not you, that's totally cool. That might be them, and that's okay. And don't feel bad about being salty, but just try to keep it all in perspective and have a good time, even if it is competitive. And enjoy the game. I'm gonna let you guys take it over.
I think what do you guys think?
Just so you know, the commentators, they won't be stepping in unless they see somebody making like a rules error or doing something inappropriate. So they're not going to be like recommending things, but if somebody's like breaking a rule, basically they will, inadvertently obviously, they will type in the chat box. Okay, have a good game, guys. Bye.
Thanks.
See you.
Right.
Hey, this is
Patience.
JQ.
Hey, J-Cubes.
Back again
How's it going?
for the 3rd
Back
game in
again.
a row.
Their promissory note, and I'll make a copy of it.
So you are asking who do you think's in the best position, or had the best draw?
No. I was thinking, who do you think is gonna? What do you think Purple's gonna do for strategy cards?
Oh yeah.
I see. Just you take tech, you send the dread to Tarman, you send the carrier to Vizfria, you put a space dock on a Biz, and that's pretty much it. Like, you just have a super solid, and then you have resources to spend on ships.
Yep.
I guess the issue with Veldyr is having the nebula. You can't send the destroyer out really to trade with anyone, but you might be able to end up being neighbors with Blue if Blue's going to move out to Dalbeath as Aham.
I guess we'll see the objectives will be revealed.
That's true. Do you go Sarween and then PDS2, I think, for Veldyr, since they have such strong PDS?
Yeah, I see either anti-mass grav drive, then getting Sarween, or just straight for Sarween. You probably just want to go for your 2 faction techs. So you'll be getting Sarween, 2 blue techs, and then your 2 unique upgrades, because both of those upgrades feel really good.
I can chime in here as well, because the Veldyr are my favorite of the pack. They were the first ones I made. I generally would say going to Sarween is the play to start.
We gotta flip objectives and stuff.
And
we're just waiting on purple to discard one of his secrets.
Yeah, generally I would go Sarween first, and then into Anti-Mass, and then Grav Drive, and then you pick up PDS2 and Dreadnought 2. You want to maximize the unit upgrades you can swing into to get the most trade goods out of dev contracts.
Yeah,
man. Good luck, everyone.
The other
Does that green?
What is that supposed to mean?
I'm just wishing you extra luck.
The other option for strategy card we might see a warfare.
And also wish Quantum extra luck.
Warfare can also be good because of
terrible work.
Sorry.
Oh, that's fair. All right. Is anything not discarded secrets?
All right, it's objective time. What do you guys think will come up?
The first 2 publics, unless anybody has objections.
You don't
Hopefully
have a
no
chance.
tech ones.
All right, let's do it.
Control.
6 home planets.
Control and
7
spend.
home planets and 8 influence.
Decent.
Okay. So non-6 home
And then
is an interesting one
I have missed
because there is potential for Mandalorians to just get that round 1 with a warfare pick.
Oh, 100%.
They can just take Beric,
They need
Lurta,
warfare?
Kornik, Resculon, Merhazul, and Tiba. Yeah, they don't even need warfare to be honest.
The trade pick.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
okay.
The
He's thinking
warfare,
about
you can
it.
get 7 planets with warfare here.
Picks what he picks.
Yeah, I don't think you can let Mandos have warfare here unless you have a plan as a table to come back on him, because with warfare they can open with 7 planets.
Then yellow.
I guess is Clipper aware of this? Is Clipper going to take full advantage of the Mandalorians' early game?
Yeah, because you can send a carrier and some fighters with 3 infantry to bear Glare to 4, and then warfare it and bounce across the map. It's pretty obnoxious actually. But,
Tech going all the way to 3rd pick would be hilarious though.
yeah.
Oh wow, purple went to trade.
Yeah. So I guess
Yeah.
they're going for the early.
I understand trade here. I'm just worried about purple not becoming neighbors, because in order to become neighbors with even 1 player, blue is going to have to move out to Dalbeath as Aham, because you can't send your destroyer to an equidistant.
Yeah, it's bugged. For Gheldor, you gotta pull out. Yeah.
Still waiting on yellow. Oh, they went tech.
They went tech. Okay.
Right. On to red.
Well, they didn't want to score the public there.
Yeah, I feel like if you go warfare there as Mandalorians, you can just like conquer the galaxy in round 1.
I will say that I lovingly call the 7 planet opening the suicide opening, because that's exactly what it was and is. Because you're defending systems with an infantry and a fighter in some cases, so it's
Yeah.
Water, whiskey, wine.
True.
In that order.
No, it's
whiskey,
it's
of
a
course.
choice.
Whiskey.
All right, that's fair enough.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll take.
The issue is
Loose decisions later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're gonna get politics probably taken by white,
Good with me.
and then Quantum has the choice between Diplo, Construction, and Imperial. Should be a fairly easy construction pick here.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Construction. Let's press the button. And off to red.
That green slice is kind of annoying. I'm glad he has Warfare at least. To be able to get some more planets.
Yeah,
Do you move out into the middle?
I
And then
think I think you can. It really depends on the timing of technology, I guess, because you want to get gravity drive.
That's true. Wonder if he makes a deal for that.
You want to get gravity drive, but I'm assuming you have to send the carrier to Aranam Mir, right? Those two planets, very nice. But then you also have to figure out some way of getting. It could be. Yeah, I'm not in love with this warfare pick. I feel like politics might have been a better pick for green.
Yeah. If they take
And you can
politics,
buy it.
they're guaranteed to get Mechatol.
Mechatol, yeah, because you take Aranam Mir, and then you take Starpoint, and then next round you can just jump on Mechatol.
I guess they could still buy Speaker.
Yeah, there is potential, but
get Mechatol.
Green don't have much to sell.
See what Quantum does.
Yeah, it was. Okay, Quantum's just going straight for the juiciest two planets in range.
Text on the table. Thank you.
Be interesting now to see what Quantum's going to do with the construction card. He's just going to retrofit the destroyer to a carrier, move that somewhere, or just put down like 2 PDS in Tech Grand Torcan, which would be extremely aggressive, but would probably secure those planets for a while at least.
Seems like a Quantum move to do.
Okay, and EJ's just gonna grab Abyss and Freya. Getting those before construction seems good. I'm assuming I'm gonna make probably not the boldest assumption, but you probably want to space dock down on Abyss, because building in your Nebula home system can be a bit annoying if you need those units to go somewhere quick. So you want to, as the Veldyr, usually producing outside of your home system is the best way to run them.
That's also generally a reason you want to get to Grav Drive as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
You think though? I didn't know the Rhodyn can just destroy a non-fighter ship and build at the start. Do you think he does that with the destroyer turns into a carrier?
I think so.
Yeah, they're more or less designed specifically to destroy the destroyer and turn it into a carrier, just to get people in the habit of doing it.
Terrible sign.
Yeah.
How was your guy thing?
Playing TI4, buddy. There's no talking in TI4.
I've played an entire game without talking.
Did you
I
win?
very much doubt that.
Well, okay, I want to clarify. I wasn't the only person who wasn't talking. No one talked.
Oh, thank you to whoever put my token there.
Yeah, Quantum's full of absolute rubbish there.
So, how was your guys' day? Gauss, whatever.
I woke up and I got on a TI4 server.
Wow, very cool.
I installed Roblox for my daughter, and then played D&D with her for 2 hours, and then she played Roblox.
So what is going on with this with Jmall's command token plus infantry? You guys see that?
Already power creep.
Yeah, I've seen some players do that. I don't like it at all.
Kind of a homebrew game on Roll20 where
I've seen people do it. Like I've seen the white players do it purely because some planets like Freya are quite like white,
This is green.
so it helps to make the infantry stand out. But
How interesting.
I don't know. Whatever. You can do what you want, to be honest.
Definitely guarantee you first pick, and I can give you my trade agreement, but I don't actually have any cash to give you at the moment.
That's a good deal.
Your trade agreement would only be worth 1 after I pay to pop it, though.
But it also means that if you end up with trade, it's worth 2 to you next round, and the money on top of that, which is valuable because there's 8 influence as one of the objectives.
I have an added offer for you, White. I'd pay 1 trade good on top of, if he accepts this deal, I'd pay 1 trade good on top of whatever he does if you make me speaker, and I'll let you guys have first 2 picks depending on your deal. So I'd pick 3rd.
I feel like AnarcakE shouldn't get baited.
I'm actually considering right now.
Okay.
I feel like AnarcakE shouldn't get baited by this. I feel like
I'll pay 1 more than Jmall.
Like I can also owe you 1. I just I don't actually have cash to give you, but I'm good for it. I see no reason to break a deal over 1 trade.
If you owe me 1, you make me speaker.
You know, I'm just going to consider ducks, and I'll go for the trade agreement and then 1 future owing, if that's good with you.
Sounds good.
You sure you don't want to take 1 from me too?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Who saw that one coming, huh?
That was bold. I've never seen a speaker token try to get sold 2 spots behind.
Yeah, I feel like players are starting to, but it's kind of a hard sell because 1 money, probably not that. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're giving a person, because you're giving it to your neighbor. You can influence your neighbor by just attacking them, right? But giving speaker to someone 2 away, how is White going to take revenge upon Red should Red go back on this I'll let you guys pick first deal?
Yeah.
Apart from drawing action cards and playing them.
Oh my god.
Okay, wow. So Quantum has actually just sent the destroyer out.
No, I won't be.
So that's
just chilling in
this rift of gravity.
Yeah, no, that's cool and all. So that's cool.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Good.
Is it a quantum?
I mean, that's pretty.
I'm excited to trade with you.
I think that'd be a mistake there.
It depends on the warfare timing. It really depends on the warfare timing.
I'm just excited for our friend.
Because
why are you so excited?
I get why Quantum is hesitant to retrofit the destroyer. Because if you're Quantum and you're committed to not getting a technology this round, which I think is fine, and you can get 3 trade goods out of your 4 commodities, you can do a warfare build of 6.
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't need to depend on the warfare builds.
I wanted to wish you luck earlier, and I did.
Yeah, you could just do the
nice moment.
So, but it seems a very risky way of saving exactly 1 resource.
Right. And I mean, with warfare, you have to spend the strategy token, and
that is true.
And his faction ability doesn't. So, I think it was a mistake.
But then, what is Blue doing with their 3 trade goods? Are they saving them and just doing a bigger build next round? Because you probably want more ships out that are unlocked now, so you can take more systems. We'll see if it works out for Quantum. Anyway, we have Mandalorians just jumping on an equidistant, single planet equidistant. As you do, that's free grab for the Mandalorians. They're going to be taking Tibber as well, I'd assume. Some point in this round.
I like that grab.
Sorry, what's up?
It gets them 1 closer to Cruiser 2s with the red skip.
I was actually going to ask, between those of you here, do you think you would go for Gheldor or Tiba? Which one would you prioritize with that 2nd cruiser?
This is going to sound like a noob question. Is it / and then the color in order to
use exclamation?
I'll type it.
Exclamation.
I'm going to use Industrial Initiative for 1 whole trade good.
That's some real value there.
Okay,
I'm not
so
getting more value out of it anytime soon.
white stalling. So it's actually quite a. I don't know how impactful it will be, but I guess white stalling so that they can try and get a warfare build off before they move out, so they can move more stuff into Veffet. I would guess.
Yeah, I'm listening.
The trade good's actually kind of good for the Mahact as well, because their home system's worth 5. So if they follow tech, they'll be overspending. But now they can just spend WAD
Do you have any preferences?
and one trade good.
Okay, actually, I'm gonna say I prefer Techron because I'm gonna put Space Dock on there. Let's say that.
Sure.
Mainly because I don't have anywhere else to put the Space Dock.
Okay, so Quantum's taking Techran with a space dock and is going to put PDS at home. And yeah, so the Veldyr get themselves the space dock on a biz.
Alright, yo.
This timing really sucks for the Vasari. That's pretty unfortunate to get the forward dock round 1 like you would want ideally.
Yeah, for sure. But unless you take construction yourself and manage to stall it, it's going to be tricky.
Do you think Quantum's trying to go for tech instead of eating planets?
Maybe, but I really don't like it. The only way I could see this working out is if Quantum was gonna hope tech goes first, get like Sarween tools, and then use 2 trade goods plus Sarween to get a carrier out.
Yes.
Wait, how did he do it on bid?
For yellow did.
Oh, you have to type like an actual message.
Nice. Alright, who wants to be refreshed?
I love refresh.
Who wants to be
refreshed? Coca-Cola. Sponsor.
Who wants to be don't believe in debt meta, but I will refresh some people for fun.
I
like people being rich.
I'll pay you 2 to refresh me and Green.
Who was that? You and Green.
White, since I have his whole 2 trade agreement.
Talking.
Spicy. Yeah. You'll pay me 2 for it. Is that what you said?
For the both of us, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in. Dead meta, baby. Here we go. I don't believe in it, but I'm gonna do it.
I might be able to resolve that for you.
If you don't believe in it, just don't do it.
Yeah, don't believe in it, but here we are.
People always claim they don't believe in debt meta until they smell money. Everybody against debt meta until you're holding the trade card.
4 for 3 is silver commodities.
In round 1.
I kind of want to also trade with yellow. I can do a 2. Can we do a 2 for 2 now? And I'll let you hold on to a couple commodities to.
I'm not doing anything with commodities. I mean, the thing that you can do with yellow is you can split yellow's 2 commodities into a 1 and a 1, right? So you take both of them, you give them 1 back.
So one thing about the new whisper function is it doesn't show up for spectators currently.
I'm going to go ahead and refresh yellow still.
I can continue to sit in teal if we want to know who's talking to who with whisper chats, or just move back to being a spectator.
Yeah, we'll go ahead and refresh everybody.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you can give us the juicy inside line on who's been chatting away.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
The kind soul. Yeah, I'll do a 3 for 4 with you this time.
Slammed 4 in your sheet.
White, out of curiosity, where'd the 3rd trade good come from? Did you trade with somebody I didn't see?
No,
Yellow and
two
purple
from
are
you
mostly
and one
talking
from
right
the
now,
Economic initiative earlier.
Right.
as far as whispers go.
The most powerful.
He traded with the local populace.
Yeah. It was half as effective as me.
And I'll go ahead and
Well, he traded with the unassuming populace of Graw. Or backwater.
Hey, White, if you go to Vethit, I'll wash those for you if you feel it. Give you a nice sponge bath.
Yeah, that sounds nice and relaxing. I'll go for it.
It is, definitely. That's what the Rhodyn migrant fleet is known for.
They're excellent sponge baths.
Go ahead and is it still cool if I wash yellow as well? Can I just wash
Go
yellow?
ahead, man. No one. I mean, I don't care. Maybe someone cares.
So I do want him to play tech here, and I think that's
won't take this turn.
a nice thing to do. On this turn would be preferable, but if you have to wait a turn, I understand as well. But I am watching you, so
I'll tech for you. Thank you.
So yellow, you shouldn't be netting one if that, or unless EG did something else with you.
I'm not sure. If he's netting one, just let me know.
EG.
Wash and
Oh, I don't know.
Mr. Pro,
a netting one. I don't think I'm netting one.
You should be, because you're splitting his two commodities basically. So he gives you the two commodities, you give him one back. I don't know. How do you
see? This is why I'm not in love with Warfare from Vasari, because their entire Warfare card has been used to pretty much save one token, but they've paid 2 for Speaker when instead they could have just taken Politics, be the Speaker, have action cards, and maybe money as well.
Somebody can check my build.
You can always use the build box. That's one of the variant things. You put like a little box and it'll calculate the resources if you put it inside.
Oh yeah, I need to actually do text, don't I?
Yeah, I'm still wondering a bit with that as well. Purple, did you
The
just
trade with yellow is just. I just put his commodities over into his trade goods. I gave him a 2 for 2.
You're so
Two
nice.
commodities for
I
2.
appreciate that a lot. If you want, I might be able to get those white commodities your way that he owes you.
I'm sorry, you kind of. Were you talking to me?
I'll whisper.
Then yeah, EJ, you also want to remember your ability. Is it a May?
Yeah, my ability. I know. I'm just saying if you both had used the warfare secondary, you both did, right? So like, you guys are my only neighbors.
You can check off that.
It's nice. EJ getting a nice little profit there from.
I'm not using the secondary.
The Veldyr.
Is anybody still doing
War Profiteers?
Wants to do warfare who's not done?
Oof. I think Yellow should have built.
Alright, I'm going to assume everybody's done and I'm going to pass.
Should have built another infantry. He could have gotten to 6 planets if he did.
As requested.
Yeah. Doesn't have enough tokens though.
No, but he built 2 fighters. He could have built 2 infantry instead.
Yeah, but as in this round doesn't have the tokens to go to 6 planets.
Oh no, he's got 1 tactic left. Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah, but needs 3 more planets. So that's the reason why you can't pull off that 6 planet strat without warfare. You need the warfare to redistribute them out.
Yeah.
I think to have the production box tactic is always good for people just to be able to check.
Yeah, it also spits it into chat.
I mean, I don't like it in my spot because it just takes up more room.
I think it works down here.
Does it?
I have no idea. We always try. Can you drop it down here, tactic? Yep.
all this
If
newfangled
everybody else is
technology.
getting in on it, I might as well take one.
Didn't like wherever you put it that time, Tactic.
Sorry?
Yeah, okay, you're good now. Sorry, I'm getting the errors from the script.
Right, if you come near me, I might be able to wash you this turn.
Who is this?
Yellow.
I mean, I don't have movement to be able to go near you.
That's fair enough.
You could take Tiba though.
Right, I might take.
Oh yeah, tech did get played, didn't it? So no tech for quantum solving.
Yep, that was
4.
You could even take Pernique
The
and rest
Veldyr.
here.
I'll still give you a wash next turn, but you know.
Yellow also getting
quite good.
Solween, looking like going straight for the cruisers with the Mahazul skip. Then
on the man turn.
Got Solween, got red as well. So lots of Solweens.
Whispering Blue.
Green have got themselves Grav Drive. And white have got Neural.
Oh, yeah, I need to actually take infantry.
So tech has been updated on the spreadsheet.
Yeah, yellow. I mean, I can't stop you, so go ahead. White, you said you would wash me? Or not white, blue.
Yeah, I'll wash you.
I can wash you as well if you want.
Yeah. Do 3 for 2 probably. But you're only net 2. I'll just do a field of full wash, sure, buddy.
Alright.
Doesn't really matter to me too much.
One thing that's nice about the warfare pickup on the Vasari is that Grav Drive. I guess. Oh shoot! No, I made a mistake. I missed a command token. That's my bad. Ignore me.
If you go here, we're neighbors, and you do a trade for that, is it?
Yeah, I have all my commodities flipped right now, and I want to take planets.
Yeah, I was saying you get a trade.
I feel like the Vasari have missed out on 2 planets with this warfare.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if they just sent the Destroyer to, like... Yeah, if they just sent the Destroyer instead of the Dread and the Destroyer, then took the token off of Aranam Mir, then they could take Starpoint New Albion with the Carrier and take Saldor with the Dreadnought. But instead, they're only going to be able to take one of those 3 planets.
Right. We're going to call it early this round. Pass.
Wait, EJ's not building? Oh, EJ's actually just going to score 8 influence with 8 trade goods. Which I'm not completely in love with, but I kind of understand it.
Yeah, no, I think he's the only player scoring this round, right? With that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it means that next round, while everyone else is focused on scoring, EJ can focus on building.
You decided
a lot.
What?
I whispered you. If you agree, I'm gonna do a different move than what I planned.
I mean, he has Abyss Freya, right? So that's a big build in itself.
Yeah, I guess the home system and Tarman can get spent on getting a tech. Then you have 5 resources to build with, but not going to be able to buy any tokens, I guess. So saving that token as well. Yeah, it adds up. It adds up for EJ. I do kind of like it because if you think about it as saving a token as well.
I was looking. Okay.
Guess now we're going to see where the Mandos are going. I think the Vasari just take Mechatol probably with the Dread. I don't really see how Mandalorians.
Yeah, but then I lose 1 in the exchange.
I mean, don't you also get a text kit? No, you only have 1 token.
Go once, going twice.
Yeah. I would say you could just take that. I don't know.
So in classic Mandalorian fashion, they've thrown themselves to the other side of the galaxy.
I like that move. I didn't see it coming.
You have your trade agreement green?
It's good because it's going to give the Mandalorians the economy next round to build
Give you a trade good for it.
a fair amount of ships.
Yep.
Like they can pull back to the dock on Berryglurta and simultaneously build.
Since
Yeah.
I'll be going last, I won't get
Yeah.
trade.
Probably
So
not
I'm
a good
gonna
offer. If you're willing to sell it, yellow will offer you the same.
To
Yeah, but he's going.
Yeah. Red. What I can do is, if we want to get you all of yours, I can give it to you for 2, and then on my turn do 2 for 2, so you get all of yours refreshed. Unless you have another way for you doing that.
It's the same as I offered them.
Well, right now he's my only neighbor.
Yeah.
So I would end up with.
You'd end up with 2, but they'd be trade goods as opposed to commodities. And
But I would have your trade agreement.
And my trade agreement.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay, cool. So I'll give you 2 for my trade agreement right now, and then on my turn I will do a 2 for 2 with you.
Sure.
Cool.
Why do you think Green did that? What's he up to? He's gonna build something.
Someone has a really loud dog.
Just gonna build.
They'll go Imperium.
I don't know how to use this. Let's see.
You also have to put in, like, if you put in planets, it'll tell you how much, right? Or trade goods, it'll count it. And then if you press play, it should exhaust the planet and spit into chat what you produced and how you paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looks good.
Okay, so it looks like Dreads is the way that the Mahact are going. Which is fine, I guess.
Okay, red.
Sure thing.
So it looks like we've got half the players passed so far.
Green, I'm green. White, I believe I still owe you one.
Shouldn't be too much longer until next round.
All right, thank you.
No problem. And then I pass.
Yellow AFK.
Who knows?
Unbelievable.
anyone has a trade agreement for sale, I have a commodity willing to buy a trade agreement.
Are you not scoring, EJ?
Oh, now that Quantum has mentioned it, I noticed he has 8 trade goods. I didn't notice before.
Question is, do you want to spend 8 trade goods on it?
Red just sneakily replaced one of Yellow's infantry with a little Mandalorian figure. Oh, I love it. Joel, look on Concordia. Okay, and then not so sneakily replace the rest.
No.
Is everybody? Okay. Purple, did you score? I think you're the only one. Well, I guess we're doing scoring. Everybody's passed.
Yeah, I'm not scoring.
No score.
No score.
And has anybody not scored that is going to? All right, I'm gonna reveal the next public.
Next public.
Next public is lead from the front. Tokens.
Does that come up in every game so far? Lead from the front.
Seems like it. Lead from the front sucks though.
Yeah, those are fun, right, Yellow? Just make sure that you delete these.
It just slows the game down
Exactly.
because people have less tokens to do stuff.
Less
Influence
fighting.
and lead from the front is brutal. Truth be told.
Alright, no agenda phase, so
And if anybody's got summit, now's the time to play.
straight into picking.
Tactic, could you do us a favor and actually move the Veldyr token up? Because they scored the objective, but they didn't move their token.
What am I not taking?
We're gonna go with leadership.
You don't want me to take leadership? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, that's bad for green, because green really wanted leadership there to take Mechatol, probably.
I also don't want you to take leadership.
Is anyone else in range to take Mechatol? Yellow.
Does Yellow have the influence?
I mean, if they spend Mehazul, then yes, but if they want a red skip to Cruiser 2, then no. Maybe you just take trade here.
Alright, time.
Okay. Thought he was losing his mind for a second there, but then.
Does anybody not put? Oh, purple. You need to put out your tokens.
Blue, you are forgetting your flagship ability.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, the Rhodyn flagship ability actually isn't optional, so.
Don't worry, I always forget something.
Place one fighter from your reinforcements into this system space area.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. By the end of the game, it like self-fills itself up, right? Because it's got 6 capacity, and the game usually goes like.
So if you go to round 7, right?
Then... Yeah. Interestingly, I've seen quite a few games with Rhodyn, but I've never actually seen them like lose their flagship, really. By that I mean lose it early.
Yeah.
Quantum's got his flagship out in Equidistant. Have you seen other folks like just throw their flagship out there?
Yeah, I've seen, so the Blue Slice, I've seen them win the race to Tekran Torkan quite often. And that means that they can kind of choose which of those planets that they want to keep when they leave it. Because most of the time, white and blue end up peacefully just sharing Tekran Torkan, because it's not really worth fighting over.
Did it play for Mandalorians?
They're just going to be taking Mechatol.
So they'll go Mechatol and then
refresh it and then get the influence, yeah. So you can refresh the 6 influence from Mechatol.
And you can refresh 3 from somewhere else to score the objective.
Yeah.
So it's pretty nice.
I mean, what they might do if they're... Yeah, they've got 2 trade goods, so what they might do if they're crazy, take Mechatol, then as long as Tech doesn't get popped first round, they can refresh Mechatol and Mehazul, and then use Mehazul for the red skip to get Cruiser 2. Okay. That would be
I really like that play.
Yeah.
And then he can Diplo Lodor and screw over.
Yeah, and keep Lodor actually, yeah. Unless...
Do people care if we play with the faction borders?
I would just turn it off for myself. So.
Yeah, it's per person.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, flip it over. If you flip it over, it has settings, so you can make it visible to certain people.
Oh, okay. All right.
So just turn it on for yourself if you want it.
Yes, I do.
Cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay.
Wow, technology.
Yeah. TI4, hi there. Hi there. This is TI4 with a bit of homebrew.
Yeah, so for those who have just joined us here on this stream, we are playing the Tactic Blue faction pack, so that is 17 homebrew factions, and this is game 3 or game C of the play-ins for a tournament that is being run by the Twilight Imperium 4 Tabletop Simulator Discord server. And we're just getting into round 2.
Yes, sir.
Would I be able to move into Lodor and then you retreat out of it?
Right now.
Save you a token?
That's a terrible idea.
Is it? Oh, you can't retreat out of it anyway.
Also, you can't, yeah.
Also, he wants to take that Mechatol, right?
Obviously, they're there to do something else. But they're gone next turn.
Okay.
Oh, are you moving? Crap. Okay.
I wonder where they're going.
Mm-hmm. No prizes.
What can I do in the meantime? I don't want to do this so early, but okay.
And then we're gonna see the Mandalorians spend exactly no influence and surprise nobody. What? The Mandalorians aren't following leadership?
Whoa.
No way.
There you go. Custodian's point.
It is kind of sucky in a way that the Mandalorians aren't going to be able to score 6 planets in 2 rounds. Because that's really what you want to be scoring.
Look, Yellow's thinking about staying in Lodor, I think.
Wait, why can they not score 6 planets?
No, but as in, the Diplo play kind of locks them into scoring...
Oh, because leadership
right?
pops, yeah.
Leadership played, so you can't refresh Mechatol and buy tokens with it. So they now have a total of 1 tactical action for the rest of the round, with which they've got to build. Otherwise they're going to have loads of unspent resources.
This is true. You make a good point.
So they're pretty much committed to not take any more planets this round, which feels really bad.
Am I audible? Just out of curiosity. I don't know. Am I still muted?
Now we hear you now.
Okay, because I wasn't earlier. It sounded like I was
Whisper white.
You are a little quiet though.
Hey, Root.
I just whispered. That's it.
I'm so sorry. I'm lagging, so all of you sometimes sound like robots.
It's all good.
Okay, I'll go ahead and play politics.
Can I buy speaker before you look at those cards?
What are you offering?
You get first pick, and then I'll give you, when I pop trade, I'll give you 4 for your 3. So you basically net kind of 2, because X minus 1, but then the other way, so I get minus 1.
Okay. I give it to you. And you can have first pick. No. I think I kind of need it.
Yeah.
Some quality of life stuff. Yeah, the borders are pretty cool. But it's really not cool if people forget to put ownership tokens and stuff. It's coded so smartly.
Yeah, Zendog, you can easily put them in your own game. If you come over here, there's this faction border thing. If you flip it, you can do the settings.
Where do you get that from? The blank save those in the variants bag, or is it like actually out on the table?
I'll take your original deal.
I might have seen it out on the table. It might be in the variants bag.
The faction border starts out on the
typo on my card, and I pointed it out to Tactic, and I shouldn't have said anything.
What was the typo?
If you look at the card, shield cells, it says remove 1 token. It just was worded differently.
Friendly table reminder to spend your token for politics. I think somebody might have forgotten.
Did I forget?
Yep.
I think I did.
Yep. It shows in chat.
I also didn't draw yet. If that
okay.
helps.
Okay. I just saw the user's secondary and didn't see the deposited, so it's really easy to check now if you've forgotten.
Right, I am bottoming both.
Very cool. Give me some explosions.
Is there a great way to do this? Like,
yeah,
in there,
right click on the
slide them under?
card. Right click on the card.
Okay.
Put on bottom.
So
Hold on, one second.
that will
There's a
be
lot of people
glitchy.
grabbing.
That'll be glitchy with lag sometimes. So just what I do is I just move the whole deck.
Or we can
put
just
the things on the bottom.
Yeah, I mean you could just have someone else do it.
How many people does it take to put 2 cards to the bottom of a deck?
As long as this works.
Looks like 3.
Thank you.
Anyway, EJ has sold speaker for not quite sure what yet. Well, I guess we'll figure it out when trade gets played.
Yeah, that's good for Quantum. He couldn't be last pick 2 out of 3 rounds, I don't think.
Yeah, and Quantum's got a bit of ground to make up. Quantum can very easily get 6 planets, though. Quantum's likely to even end the round with 7 non-home system planets.
Yeah.
But if I'm EJ, I might actually be tempted to try and buy Dalbutha or Zahan.
This will be buggy.
Because then you can both score 6 non-home systems. Very juice. Very juice.
How do you change it for space ducks too? Is that possible? Or is it just? It might just be a reminder. I don't know, but I don't know if it's a reminder or.
It doesn't enforce. It just.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't blow my space dock, please. Thanks.
Sounds reasonable.
I'm sorry. Did somebody say space dock?
No. If you have it, I'm giving you a free.
Well, technically I can get there.
Oh, do you want to cut supply lines?
No, I mean I can just anyway.
What is such a strange space dock, to be honest, for me.
Yeah.
I don't get because White is going to fly ships in there, and then White can just leave a ship, like leave a cruiser there, and then the space dock's being useless.
Yeah, you could get some fighting over that in the future, I feel like.
Whispered White.
Yeah, so Micmac, pretty much White's only options were to fight over Gheldor or play leadership. So White just played leadership. So the diplomacy is just going to refresh.
I'm going to refresh to score the.
Oh, actually, wait, whoa, ooh, tech's getting played. So no red skip into cruisers. Probably just going to pick up grab drive for the Mandalorians. Yes. I'll update our tech spreadsheet.
Wait.
So have neural for quantum. We have. What did EJ get? EJ hasn't decided yet. We have grab drive for the Mandalorians.
I'm gonna head out, but I'll be back later.
Cool. Thanks, Tactic.
Yeah.
And then 6 into red 2. I'll just pass it along.
We have Sarween and Dread 2.
I said I get Earl. I'm gonna get Sarween instead.
Oh, Quantum.
I will bring
So Sarween for Quantum.
and not land on your space.
Then we have Sarween and Dread 2 for Green. So Green has jumped ahead to a great tech lead. Anti-mass for the Gheldor.
Oh, you said something different than I thought you did, AnarcakE. I thought you said exactly one person cannot land on your space dock. And I was looking at the...
And anti-mass for each.
EJ also can't do it. Oh yeah, so it's just Jmall and EJ that can't do it. So 3 people could though.
So I guess it's a good thing that I moved in there.
And gravity drive for AnarcakE.
Okay.
Which seems very nice.
Where did you diplo?
On Gheldor.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
So Gheldor getting diploed is going to cause White some problems. Mandalorians being very aggressive. Usually Mandalorians are going to end the game with no ships on the board because of this. But we'll see, we'll see. Streedwave has been pretty shrewd so far, managing to get the Mechatol point.
So yeah, you didn't hear it from me, but we've had a dropout from the semi-finals, so there's a possibility we might get play-in game G if we can find enough people.
Oh snap! Do we know who's dropped?
It was.
Okay, so this production area, do I? How exactly does it work? I've never used this before.
Drop your. Who's asking?
Melissa.
And it's some trade goods in here, and then put units.
Well,
add them up.
Shame to see someone drop out, but
it'll just show there when you press the play button.
Could potentially give another 6 people a shot though, which should be fun.
The needs of the many, hopefully the needs of the many. What if we just have like 29 other dropouts, and then that's going to allow, hang on, let me just Google 29 times 6 even. It's going to let 174 people get a shot.
Oh, imagine doing a 216 player tournament like the...
Who would be crazy enough to organize a 216 person tournament?
Would be here for over 3 months.
Crazy. And actually moderate every single game. That's the most insane part.
Yeah.
You've got EJ doing a build, cruising for a bruising.
Yeah, Micmac. We think we'll be able to fill it
Wait, can you whisper
pretty comfortably.
name, or does it have to be a color?
It'll probably be sometime in
Whisper to one of
the next week.
observers. They have to be a color.
Okay, I just wondering.
I'm not sure why EJ's built in the home system rather than move out to Keys and Rareon and then build on a Vizfria instead.
I'm done with my
Because they have the exact same production capacity.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems just like those ships could be one move closer to wherever they need to be.
Alright, so EJ, I'm gonna. So, yeah, first let me get my stuff. So I'll refresh EJ, and then I'll give him 4 for his 3. Next, yeah, I'll refresh your yellow X -1, so we just both take 1.
Yeah, you can take 1.
Yep. And then white got 3. You're doing a 3. Want to do 3 for 2?
Yep.
Cool. Take 1 out of the bag, so just take 2. And then Doc, I don't think I'll be neighbors with you this turn.
Somebody else has my trade agreement.
Okie dokie.
I might be able to trade
that would be me.
with red.
Yeah, Jmall, I'll do. Oh yeah, I'll take 2. I'll take two debt points to refresh both of you.
Cool.
He's only
If
worth
you-
2 and you're worth 4.
If you want blue, I can buy the debt from you.
This is some real debt meta out here. Sure, if you want to buy it. Jmall, if you feel like going yellow. If Jmall wants to pay you yellow, but I don't know how deep Jmall wants to go in the debt meta.
No, he basically needs to refresh for all his commodities. So if he promises to refresh with me, I'll wash his debt there with you and just pay you too.
Yeah,
So I net 1 and I'll wash his 4.
We're giving mortgages on home systems.
I'm an economist, man. I had to.
I mean, I would rather just refresh with blue because I own 2. So if he'll wash me,
Yeah, I will. I mean,
Yeah,
I don't, if you can.
The blue is going to get there. I'll make sure it happens.
But it's going to happen probably. I mean, it'll either happen now or like in the agenda phase. So, but that's the worst. The worst case scenario is agenda phase. The best case scenario is that this wormhole gets plugged.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on the wormhole if Warfare's popped soon. When are you planning on popping that?
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Probably 2 turns from now.
Okay.
So it looks like the Gheldor are probably going to do 3 tokens. Or they could actually get 6 non-home system, maybe.
Just kidding.
Yeah. I think 6 non-home systems is probably the one you want to do sooner.
Yeah.
If possible. Just to make sure you got the control out of the way.
Yeah, they can if they move, yeah.
Let's talk about this, Red. That is what I would consider part of my slice, and I will fight for it.
Why is this part of your slice?
Because it is. Like you're gonna get the one on the right with Tibba.
Yeah.
And so
Okay.
I get that would be what I would consider part of my slice as my 3rd planet tile. Now, we can work something out, but if you're just gonna take it, then I'm not gonna give it up without a fight.
I don't mind working something out.
Could be exciting.
For this round, you can have it for the rest of the game.
So okay, so hold on a second.
but the thing is-
I'll happily go on. Sorry.
So one of my points here is that you have one of the top 3 systems here and a top 6 system here. I have a top 6 system here and then a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
This is considered the worst, one of the worst. This is considered one of the worst, and this is like middle of the pack, and this is one of the worst. So like my slice is a bunch of 1 planet tiles, and then this top 6, while your slice is pretty hefty. So what I'm gonna request is that I take this without incident this turn. I move out next round after spending it, and you can have it for the rest of the game.
So the problem with that is I'm while I don't factor in the quality of your slice when I decide what's part of my slice. So I would still consider that part of my slice. So I can lend it to you for a turn, but I'd like something in return. And all I'm saying is, because obviously you're going for 6, is if I'll lend it to you for this turn, can I borrow Quan next turn?
So I don't mind that, but that's if I get the, like, I don't want to commit to 100% because I might not get that if somebody.
So how about this then? If you get the point this turn, you lend me Quan next turn. If you don't get the point, then I come back for Sodor next turn and we don't worry about Quan.
Sure.
Cool.
Duck being pretty aggressive there.
Yeah.
In those negotiations. Just tell him, Red, I don't care about your bad slice.
We can both take a bite of this piece of pizza.
Yeah.
I care about my good slice.
I'm always willing to talk.
Yeah, Caluan had a good point. The argument is you chose to draft into red.
Yeah, it's true.
I guess unless
Like
he's
the
left with the red token.
The more drafts I've done, the more the draft strategy has just been, don't get red.
Pretty much.
Quiet action, and we'll just finish.
Yeah, Duck's tone sounds like they might come to blows later. It wouldn't surprise me if there was conflict.
Just setting the boundaries early so there's no letdowns later, right?
You, would give me a trade good earlier.
Yep, I'll give it to you.
All right. And I'm going to...
The deal for the other one is you know.
Yeah. Yes. Going to build a home. And then pretty much identical to my last one.
I think.
Now that is what we in the business call a build. 2 dreads coming out for the Mandalorians, which I'm not completely in love with because Mandalorians have unique cruisers and unique carriers and don't have unique dreadnoughts. But I mean,
did you guys see Zen's new AFK hero tokens that he posted?
No, but I'm gonna check that out now.
Is that really something that is needed?
No. He put pictures of new ones in the mod feedback.
Oh. So Yellow, you only have a fleet supply of 2.
Oh, sorry. Would you guys mind if I make that a faction instead of the 2 dreads?
It's still your turn, buddy.
Yes, that's why I'm saying it now instead of just saying it later and then you have to blow stuff up.
okay, flagship coming out instead seems a little bit better.
But thank you for mentioning that. I appreciate it.
So, Mandalorian's flagship is effectively
2 dreadnoughts.
2 dreadnoughts stuck together, yeah.
There's fireworks going on outside my house right now.
Well, there's also fireworks going off outside my house. Crazy.
That's crazy! So yeah, if you can hear them, don't be worried. We're in the UK, they're not gunshots. What? How's Yellow making all that? That's 7 units.
It's also legal.
Build the flagship.
Doubt, just throw the big boy out there.
Yes.
Yellow's like suffering from success.
What do I spend all my money on?
I've kept Gheldor and now I've got too much money. See, next round is going to be interesting because you could pick if you assume right that white is just going to take Gheldor first action. If you're yellow picking strategy card, you're basically getting 3 resources extra for picking a lower initiative card.
Yeah.
So you can just use your first action to like build in your home system. But it's going to be rough with that little fleet supply. Like what you probably wanted to see there was just dumping down like cruisers if you're going for the cruiser upgrade. But yeah, this game's just going to lead to everyone being really token starved because of the objectives.
If 6 tokens comes out as the first stage 2, then
You can see EJ has no tokens and isn't even going to be able to score this round, which is very rough.
Yeah, EJ has 0 tokens, 2 for Rhodyn. White can score it if they have none for yellow.
Yeah, well, white can't get 6 planets, so white's going to have to use all 3 of those
Not to be
probably.
a jerk, Yellow, but
3 for red and a 4 for green.
Oh no, white's going to spend the
No,
influence.
it's
They have 8
twice, right?
influence.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So you made 3 units?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I wanted to make 7 and then I realized the production capacity.
Gotcha.
That Abyss Free is looking so open.
He can't even build there, he has no tokens, right?
Yeah, see, this is why I thought EJ should have moved out first and then built second, but maybe he was worried that the Mandalorians would opt not to spend 8 resources and instead just jump Abyss Freer. But I feel like that's the kind of stuff that gets the Mandalorians beat to death with lots of sticks.
Somebody mentioned taking a break at some point. Was there a time that they're doing that?
That was yellow. I just left and came back.
Okay, there wasn't one.
And then, yeah, so 6 planets for Rhodyn, QunatumOctopus locking in the point for this round.
Hey, J Cubes is back.
Nice.
Hey, J Cubes.
What are you thinking then about the state of the game?
I can't believe that white didn't take Gheldor and let yellow diplo it.
Yeah, he had 2 turns to take it as well.
Like, how do you not see that? I'm glad yellow did it. Was there any arguments on the table about that?
Surprisingly, no. I think like white realized that they'd made a mistake by not taking it, and everyone else was just kind of like, yeah, I mean, well, if there's the option, you got to do it, right?
I thought he said they wanted warfare flips.
Yeah, the extra 3 resources for the build was big.
Although I'm surprised that yellow.
I don't have a tactics token left, so it doesn't really matter when it flips for me.
Okay.
Yellow locked the system so thinking more planets. I guess he wanted to build. But
Well, no tokens, because leadership got popped immediately, couldn't get any more tokens. So
threaten enemies here.
No, a casual. I guess you said that since you don't have a tactic, it's probably okay for me to.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Yeah, if you want to go.
Well, I don't need to plug it up. It was just so I could pay back my debt without. What
yeah,
I
no.
said,
If you don't need to do it, it's fine. Yeah, I'll just do it during the agenda phase.
Okay.
You can see that Quantum's got the warfare build prepped, and it is beefy. 3 dreadnoughts and 2 infantry. It looks like are going to come down.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. What if you can make whisper groups? That's what Daryl needs to get on.
Man, you're running this guy like dry, like
Whisper groups, everybody but one person.
TI4, the video game at this point.
So what he should do is just make a game where it just automates everything for us.
Yeah.
And then we don't even have to play the game. We can just sit here and talk for 8 hours, and the game will play
Bet
itself.
on computer.
Mantis
playing.
AI.
Wait, hang on a second. Is Jmall taking shots at us who are sitting here and watching the game for 8 hours?
You think IBM Watson could beat us at TI?
Deep Blue.
Nobody works for IBM. No.
Yeah, I don't think that's
A
it.
TI AI would actually like suck so much ass. It just couldn't comprehend.
X-1 is the best meta.
Probably the computer would probably go so far into debt meta that it would like overflow the value.
What you do is make it get meta, and then as soon as someone says no to the computer, make them just suicide into their
So
personal
like, if you want to get like actually like vaguely serious about it, a computer could probably play the board aspect of it. The big thing would be the diplomacy. It would suck at. Because computers can't lie.
You'd have to just perform like automatic scripted talk and hope people followed it.
Because the issue is the best way to train AI is to play against other AI, but then you're going to get a really dumb AI meta because the AIs won't be able to lie to the other AIs.
Possible. It's just
Like unless you have specific classes of AI that's like a liar AI that like lies, and then one that doesn't, and then you play them against each other to like make it learn about different types of players. They're still very complicated.
Decision trees for bots is terrible.
I'm impressed that Red has delayed warfare.
Just whined and complained the entire.
oh, that's
That would be
easy.
awesome.
That's easy. We just plug it into the Riot database.
Already made.
Into Riot.
Do you think Red will try to take Courtney Question?
Get them like. Can you type up some inputs for our computer?
Just say whatever comes to mind.
Just ask Riot for some, to do the code of conduct for a week.
Okay, so
Man, just be.
EJ is going to get themselves a trade good.
Is there a way I should announce that I'm taking trade goods for my neighbor?
What?
Okay.
Say it out loud or type in
All
chat.
right.
2 trade goods for.
It's one. It's actually one.
Or
for
whatever,
ability.
yeah.
Okay, so let's count them out. That's the third trade good that the Veldyr are going to be getting.
It's just me, right?
Yeah,
So-
so you'll just get loads of AIs that are all just lying to each other, but then they all know that the other AIs are lying because the AIs only lie, and then it's just like,
Whoa.
That's going real slow.
Whoa. What is going on? It's looping. It looped.
Yeah, it's because you have pass tokens in front of you. So
No, I meant
goes-
it like. It looks like it went. No, yeah, because I know it looks.
I'm
coded.
European, it probably stuck at me.
Let's just finish warfare build before we do anything.
Oh, I mean, I don't. I'm the only one going, right? So nobody can even use this thing.
Yeah, but just let's finish warfare before anybody like scores or anything.
Oh, so you're fine with me taking my turn then?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're attacking me, yeah, do whatever you want.
Here the carrier comes.
Go straight into PowerPoint. It's free. It's free real estate.
Is that a 6th planet for Red?
Bad ideas.
Yeah, that is the 6 for red, which is going to
Nice.
be very good for them.
So they made a deal that if they score 6s round, green takes Quan and Saldor back.
Yeah.
So
Which
they
I'm not
can score 6.
I'm not completely in love with because it's going to mean that the round after that, red's going to have no money at all.
Yeah, Red's gonna be pretty poor.
Nil pois if pois was money.
And we were French.
Yeah. But they're going to get a big build. Because of diplomacy being out, people are getting large size builds. There's build for 8 going to come in for the Gheldor.
Yeah, Quantum built 3 dreadnoughts and 2 infantry. So,
Yeah. Quantum's fleet is in a pretty good spot. It went from a very bad spot to a pretty good spot.
Yeah, he just needs to get the dreadnoughts out.
Yeah, they need to be out and about. You probably want to just say to the Mahact, "Alright, cool. You can keep Torkant, but the airspace there is mine because I have a space dock there."
And I'm bringing 3 dreads to ensure it.
Yeah, and I'm also bringing 3. I mean, currently 1 dreadnought, but because they're not upgraded. But there's no blue skip that Quantum can wrangle, so that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Interestingly, there's no tech objectives out yet.
Well, Quantum could take tech next round. He has Speaker, and then he could get Dread
and
2.
double tech to Dread 2. That doesn't seem awful.
You'd have to get anti-mass though.
You'd have to get anti-mass, which I
mean, you are next to a PDS faction, right?
Not done Warfare Secondary.
It's not the worst.
I just can't.
That is too bad, Mr. Red.
Right, so everyone pass?
Okay, I think you're good then.
Okay.
Yep, we go to scoring now.
Yeah, if you pass, it's just gonna flip everyone's over. Everyone's already passed. So.
Yeah, go watch that.
Yep, that
I've already clicked end.
No, hit the enter button.
Again.
I already have.
Do it again.
3 times now.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'm just gonna wait for it to.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I did it. Oh, the server's lagging.
Yeah.
Great. Do you want to score in the initiative or?
I don't think it matters.
Do it in initiative order, please. Otherwise, it's so hard to track.
The only thing
the
only thing that I think slightly matters is this in order. A lot of people think it doesn't matter, but statistically, if you're keeping track of people's their motives behind the objectives that you know about, it's only slightly matters.
Sorry, are we talking about before people are discarding? Because once people start to discard is relevant, but before that,
I'm talking before.
Well,
because you can see the chances of somebody if it's just blind, that's fine, but it's not blind because you have your own secret and also you see other people's motivations behind what they're doing.
I'm okay with
yeah,
that.
sorry, we will do. Sorry, Luke. I mean, okay, we're technically banned from having the argument about because the chances of statistically speaking, the card they drew, it being any of the other cards in the deck is equally likely.
Hi.
So,
hello.
Can
we not have this discussion?
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I don't think it's an argument. It's not an argument.
I didn't say. I said discussion. That's the word I settled on there. Is everyone done scoring?
Everybody ready?
Has anybody not scored that wants to?
I'm not scoring.
Why hasn't Gheldor scored?
They have scored now.
Oh, he did. Okay. Okay, good.
So everyone's on 1, apart from Mando's with the custodian's points, who are on 2.
Homework, and then let's
Yep.
have a nice little council. Also, they've requested that we do in fact score in initiative order in the future. So next round we'll just all throw stuff at the board and let them figure it out.
Appreciated.
Oh, I forgot to actually spend the
Thank you.
It's easy when they're all scoring 1 objective, but when they're all scoring secrets and 2 pointers and 1 pointers, and there's an extra stage 1 out, then it gets complicated.
Yeah.
Just do your tokens first.
And now we are going to get an agenda phase. And the Mandalorians have 17 votes, and I feel sick because they haven't even taken 2 planets in this one.
Leave leadership for me. That'd be
screw
preferable.
you.
Oh, actually,
Thank you.
8 resources was the next objective. Another spend. That's just gonna slow everyone down even more.
Imagine picking a faction that doesn't have an economy in this game. You're in such a bad shape.
Yeah.
I didn't even know.
Coal mining.
Ancient burial sites, whatever the card is called.
Fighter Barrage.
Actually, yeah, I might as
Alright,
well.
anyone
Well-
want to fire anti-fighter barrage at this agenda?
Boring agenda.
Planets. Who matters?
I have
I
3
have-
influence worth.
Well, you know what? You have extra votes anyway, so I don't feel bad.
Wait, no! How could you do this to me? Wait, why would you not do it on the person with 17? Oh, because he only has.
Because 1 vote of his is
Hold on a second, because Duck just rolled his anti-fighter barrage. So
Yeah, we gotta assign those hits.
we can resolve that real quick.
We're gonna assign the 1 hit to the agenda. Let's do the next one.
since we're all in Mechatol, I think we all have to take the hit.
Oh.
All right.
Do. Boring. Next.
I guess we have to do veto first. Or wens. I don't know if there's any other abilities that are wen.
Yeah, my prom's a when. If anyone wants to
There's
exhaust.
one other. There's there's also another ability that's the same timing window as Ancient Burial Sites, which I don't know why Tactic would add another thing to that ability. You sure?
Wait, is it
No,
in
you
the
have
game?
to ask about that. I don't remember if it's. I've seen it. I don't remember if it's yet. Yeah,
I don't
you're
think
a
it's
monster.
in this game.
I don't know it well enough. But yes. Okay.
For reference, it's the Envoy's ability, which belongs to the Free Systems Alliance, I believe, and it lets you exhaust one planet from another person, or one planet that isn't Mechatol or a home system. So basically, it lets you exhaust Mir or something.
Okay, that makes more sense.
How many of your ships do you have?
But yeah, that faction not in the game.
Does direct hit have to be used in combat, or just when anybody
Yes.
sees it?
Go away!
That sounds
Duck's
like
sitting
a
there
more
with
fun.
like 3 direct hits in hand. Oh boy, can't wait.
Duck, roll AFB one more time.
Yeah, of course. I think we're on to riders then for blue.
Oh, okay, then I play
Or after. That's my rolling.
Oh, damn, dude. Didn't even get a hit
Hello.
on the AFB. How are we supposed to get rid of this agenda? Yellow, any afters?
His cursor's not moving. He might have had to step away.
Okay. Duck, do you have any afters?
I'm gonna wait for yellow to answer.
Alright.
Sorry. I missed it.
Are
We're on
you playing
afters.
any afters?
No, I mean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Cool.
No worries.
Hey, Duck, can you roll bombardment on this, please?
Oh my god, my destroyer does not have bombardment. Watch.
Let me put my Imperial Rider on this one.
Voting starts with purple.
Show me the abstain. We'll put it on a biz.
Boy, howdy!
What's that?
I mean, I feel like if you're the Mandalorians, it's tempting to just drop 16 votes on this.
I mean, I do, but no one's ever going to put it on a Biz or Freya, so, here we are. I will probably just abstain.
Alright, mine are either for sale, or I'm gonna vote 16 on myself.
What's your price? This is green.
Mr. Green.
I'm actually going to play political favors.
Get the crap out. Get out of here with that. Why did you go through the Frankenbag and not just go into the actual box?
Because someone deleted it.
Okay, fair enough. Sorry, yellow. This is green. What's the cost?
I would say it's the same as if you get it, it would be the same as what you get on the resources. So 2.
I don't have any resources. Would you accept a trade agreement in lieu?
I have to refresh it, and then it becomes 1.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Sure,
Take his money, then vote for Mir. Take his money, then vote for Mir.
I guess you want to have it on Starpoint, right?
That is, yes.
And it just for 1 is not enough. I'll vote 16 on. I think it's Berg. Give me a sec.
Two Forb Mir better than 0 Forb Mir. Pure math.
Anybody want to buy my votes?
That's a good move because he has a space stock on Berg also. Right.
Who said no? Yeah, I think only White really. White, you want to buy my votes?
Nah, not
Probably
really.
gonna try and buy white votes.
I don't really have any good.
White,
As
my
it-
friend. This is green.
You can like split it though, right? You split it into the influence and the resource access.
You really want it on me, or don't you?
So it's like 4i
because then I can have nice
plus 2.
No, I'm not going to start point, and then like I give you the same deal I was going to give.
And then you have like an angle.
I mean, if you put
and then anything past a certain angle, which would be, I guess,
I'll match the offer, White. I'll just give you a trade good for it.
2/3.
Just straight.
Or whatever Magi says is correct.
Trade good.
I can't outbid that. It's your call.
A trade good for. Is that for abstaining or what? Considering that.
I think for abstaining, it's fine.
Yeah, because you have so many votes that if I don't pitch in, I can't.
No, I completely agree. I mean, for me, you don't have to vote, right? So as long as you don't vote, it's fine. I just realized I don't have a trade good on my sheet, so I don't want to start lying. So probably my trade agreement would be the part, which is the same deal as Green is giving you, only I don't want you to vote.
It's your call, White.
I know. Let's see.
Getting paid to do nothing is a beautiful thing. Just saying.
Yeah, I think I'll get paid to do nothing.
Yeah, that's probably fair. All right, in that case, I'm going to abstain.
Can you pay me as well because I abstain?
Wait, hold up, AnarcakE, do you want this? I have 9 votes.
No, I'm not gonna play yellow quite like that.
Oh,
Not
dang.
yet.
Not yet. All right, I'll abstain too.
It ain't round 3 yet.
All
4
right,
yet.
Barry
guys.
becomes a 5/1, but both the infantry are dead. One of the infantry. Never mind. I can't read.
The Mandalorians just getting more and more stuff. Very scary.
Yeah. If I were White, I would have thought harder about giving it to Green, just because Mando's already in a great position. Now he's got 7 production coming out of Bareg.
Might just start seeing some big fighter spam happening, which is going to be a pain to deal with.
All right, does anyone want
How do you
to
combine them again?
Oh no, there's a link. There's a link button.
Okay, wormhole
If you're
reconstruction.
using the join tool, make sure you use fixed joint, not attach. It's the one that looks like a chain, not the one that looks like blocks.
It's F6.
So this is going to lock down exactly a red carrier or make wormholes adjacent.
Here, I got you. There you go. What?
Yeah, we are seeing quite a snowball for yellow currently.
I'm so confused. This normally works.
These cruisers are going to be pretty effective at defending Mechatol as well.
I got it for you. You were attaching it to the same card because you were drawing it. You weren't drawing the line long enough, so you're like attaching it to itself.
Did you use attach or fixed joint?
I used the fixed one.
Okay, cool.
Okay, does anyone have any? I don't have any ones. Purple, do you have any ones to play on wormhole reconstruction? Wait, hold up. Before you pass, do you want to buy Fleet's Favor to gain 4 more votes?
No, I don't.
Okay. Yellow, you're up. Do you want to? You don't even have a wormhole. Okay.
Yeah, I've won.
You want 4 more votes?
I have a question, Quantum. Do those unsustain at the end of the agenda phase?
Yeah, they do. That is why I do not care about them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's another faction that is they have like they can exhaust their text for additional votes, and then they unexhaust their text at the end of the agenda phase, which is kind of cool.
I think it's the free systems, right?
No, that's Zeth. Hey, I got it.
Well done, Quantum.
Oh, Jmall, do you have any wins?
Yeah, blue has Lazar Saculac with nothing in it.
No thanks.
No one wants to buy this.
I mean, I would love to buy it at a later date, but right now, for this agenda, it only affects me or makes the whole table be able to fight each other. Well, this half of the table.
Well, yeah, it actually only affects you right now. Okay. Voting searches. Oh, sorry, white. Any after is red. Oh, red first, I guess. Whatever. This game's a good game. Follow the rules.
Jmall, are you playing any afters?
Considering it.
Okay.
Wait, you can unexhaust your after. Or, yeah, hypothetically. Shut up.
No.
I want to be able to make sure I spend my after in a good way. Don't want to waste any of it.
I mean, it refreshes at the end of every agenda, so you need to.
Okay, voting starts with purple.
Sure does. I'm gonna put.
This is probably just going to go
And
4,
on
I think.
something. Hold on.
It sure does.
The person that has become the gatekeeper, if someone has it, is going to want this to go 4, I guess.
The stream team, or are they just like coming to watch?
I mean, Berserkers.
They can watch on the stream.
Got it. Wasn't sure. Yeah, we're using the standard password, so I wasn't sure people were just joining.
I mean, you could change the password to something arcane.
Oh.
Like Apple, like someone else suggested.
Right.
Yeah, Apple's a good one.
I was going to do something arcane.
How are we feeling about this, y'all? Everybody, team.
Will be against only affects Jmall.
Yeah.
And the 4 affects me more.
Hey, Doug.
What's up?
The chat is on stream, sir.
I know.
Alright, well, we've seen that, everyone.
What are all these extra spectators doing?
It's
I'm
the
feeling pretty
streaming.
good about. I mean, does anybody want to buy my vote? Otherwise, I'm abstaining.
No, these are both. I don't care. I don't want to spend
the amount I care is very small.
Abstain. Not gonna vote.
Did it just beep out cocktail?
It did. I'm gonna vote.
Well, no, I am voting.
Yeah.
It's 9 for me lose a token.
Wait, what?
What?
Yep.
9-4.
I'll let blue decide.
Okay, I'll do 9 against. Why would you go?
No, he wants that because then he doesn't have to. He's not gonna.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
But also, blue probably wants the same thing as me.
I want against. Well, not because of that, because I don't want people from the A hole coming into my B hole.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Same.
You can't go A to B.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, I'll go
it's just
against. And then using my civilian ships ability, I'll repair all my ships. Very.
Wow, nice Quantum, making use of the Rhodyn Migrant Fleet ability.
Real Hunter's Law there.
So that's gonna put a wrench in green and red's plan.
Yeah, which is hilarious because Red kind of did it intentionally.
Yeah, red is kind of happy with that outcome, even though he locked down one of his planets.
Sort of strategy phase. Summit, now's the time to play it.
I mean, to me, this kind of just seems like Red's going to lose some ships now.
Yep.
I do.
Because, like, if I'm green, it's not going to stop that Dreadnought.
Back, yeah.
If it's not too late, we haven't really done any picks in the strategy phase. I still owe purple 2.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, go for
unless
it.
anybody at the table has strong objections, I think that's.
Oh, Jmall also is purple 1. If he wanted to resolve that too.
Oh, you guys paying me my debt?
Debt meta!
Debt meta.
Yes, thank you, everybody. Go ahead and take your tokens. It has been paid.
Bleed him.
Because white doesn't have much. White didn't have the movement until after all the ships were locked down.
Yeah. White moved to take.
I mean, Brian, the actual question is why didn't White just destroy the dock on Tekran? But
Right.
who knows? Who knows?
We will never know. Right. So
Yes, so tech Quantum, double tech to Dread 2s. This is what I was thinking. Quantum should just, if Quantum had a flank speed, open the wormholes up, double tech to Dread 2s, be like, hey Mandalorians, you're in a pretty strong spot. I'm going to just send 3 Dreads to your home system unless you give me support. Yeah, no cut supply lines were scored, so it seems like
we've had no secrets yet. Imperial for red.
Look out.
Yeah,
with my 1 token. Yep.
Definitely going
In red.
doing nothing else, you're sure.
double spends is going to be very painful for red, though.
Yeah.
If they're going to double score.
Yeah, I don't know about the Imperial play.
I can't even get there. It's locked.
But I mean, what else do they take? Yeah, no trade. You take trade. Yeah, actually, that's
We need
insane.
to lock down the wormholes, right?
I guess red just wants to keep tempo.
Yeah, okay.
And only if you're me.
Alright, AJ, go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, EJ might want to just do leadership here. No, actually, you want to build. Yeah, you want to build. Otherwise, that flagship from the Mandalorians can come straight in.
Right, this is going to be a move.
It's the
and-
Mandalorian flagship.
Oh, a transfer action. Very cool.
Man, I miss transfer actions. Just because introducing them to new players is one of the most cherished experiences of my entire life.
I'm fairly sure that's why they removed it.
But they were so good. Like, you have to make all these inefficient plays now, and like leave all the systems open. Whereas with transfer actions, you could just like do it in one.
Just wipe out 4 things at once. It's like, man, get it all done. All right, I am gonna build a
Dreadnought.
red ground forces.
Fighters.
Oh,
Yeah, Sarween
play
tools. Doody
Oh,
doo.
yeah,
Yeah,
extra.
Sarween tools.
Forget about this always, but Sarwing tools. I can build 2 fighters, right?
You got production 5.
Nice. EJ.
Be in there.
I think if you're purple, you go PDS2 this round, and you secondary off construction, so you can start
We're gonna
using that ability.
construction right out the gate.
Yeah, you don't really need grav drive movement currently. Not much incentive to go out and about.
Right, there's Vasari's second space dock. That's pretty important to their ability.
Has Vasari been doing dark
Okay,
fleets?
so I'm gonna hold my turn until he gets back.
Pardon?
Has
I was just about to ask that. I think
Sorry.
Vasari forgot.
I don't remember seeing it actually.
also Quantum forgot to put a fighter with the Rhodyn, and it's not an optional ability.
I want to.
Should we tell them?
To be able to make the
Because it
decision.
happened a while
Given
ago.
we're playing technically still a tournament. We should wait to see if Quantum's going to construction. before we let other people make actions.
I don't know. Is it a must?
It's not optional. I'll type it to them.
I'll open this up so you can finally use your space dock.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't think it's worth telling the Rhodyn quantum. I mean, it is technically not
And then I grabbed over.
optional, but it doesn't like help them
I'll honor
to
the
forget it
document a bit,
ever.
right?
So
I just try to spend it as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll just have it in the stream.
For yellow.
Quantum, quantum, quantum. If you lose a close combat now, you know why.
I'm gonna
Right.
a new Messiah.
Nice.
Do you have any sabos?
And that would
Very,
be no
very
on the
good.
sabotage. That's 7 infantry? 8 infantry even. Nice.
Very as good as the French would say.
Oh, and I missed white moving out of the airspace, so
Yeah, so white just took exactly as predicted. Yellow built in their home system, spent Lhodor, and white took Lhodor.
Yep.
Asterisk this game, yeah. If someone destroys Quantum's flagship and it's super duper close, and you gotta have the little asterisk. Quantum should have had one more fighter gate.
I mean, it's his fault. So
Yeah. Quantum was the chosen one.
Luke, after catching all these mistakes
Are you flipping leadership next, bro?
in these games, if you make some mistakes in your game, everyone's gonna be
Look.
like,
I'm actually playing the Saturday evening game. We're on the game. I'm on like an American time game.
Sorry,
So
I was
I'm gonna
muted.
be tired, but I'm gonna have a
Flipping
ton of
leadership.
caffeine.
I can stall one more turn if I have to, but I can certainly play it next turn if you want me to do that. Might cost. Can you pay me anything to play it next turn?
Not really.
Okay.
I could.
There, I'll probably wait another turn. It'll be a couple of turns then.
Well, so I'll show you this. I'm showing you this. If you're going to wait another turn, I have to stall, and I might as well try to help you not stall. And then
One sec.
Here's an absolute classic, right? This is
Reactor meltdown.
that annoys me most. The single thing that annoys me most about Twilight Imperium, right? Red should know that if this card is Reactor Meltdown, this card needs to go on Yellow's space stock that's on a 5 resource planet. Giving their neighbor production 7, and instead is going to use it to extort.
If you're not going to do it, I need to stall.
EJ
yeah.
when he use it to stall and kill Yellow's space stock. It doesn't make any sense.
Now, okay.
And people constantly do this by being afraid to target the person who is clearly in the lead with action cards and instead trying to bully someone into doing something.
I'll flip leadership next turn for you.
Like,
the other person that's really easy to
sense.
extort with this card is the Vasari. They depend on that space dock quite a bit, and I'm surprised if that's Reactor Meltdown if he's not been
Yeah, exactly.
threatening the Vasari for trade goods.
Vasari need the space stock, and Mandalorians love that space stock on Bereg with 7 production. There's 2 massively better targets than trying to extort the leadership player here. The leadership player, who, by the way, has already produced from that space stock this round. And leadership will get played, by the way, because now EJ doesn't have any strategy tokens. So if EJ wants to follow tech,
Well, hold on. Stream team, do you guys care? Because they've cared about us doing other stuff in initiative.
Yeah, and people already drew as well.
What do we care about? Them drawing objectives in order.
I already drew, I'm sorry.
I didn't even notice they're drawing objectives.
That shouldn't matter, but yeah.
yeah, the only thing we care about is scoring in order, because for the spreadsheet that's keeping track of the scores, when people are scoring like secrets and multiple and like points, we like to have it all together.
Oh, okay. That makes sense then.
There we go.
Well, sadly.
Yeah, see, that's the exact thing, Brian. People are like trying to get paid or trying to get some benefit out of something that is going to happen anyway, and they're going to actively hurt themselves by extorting you, like both above the table but also on the table as well. Because both of Red's neighbors have threatening space docks, so there's no point targeting it across. Obviously, if that wasn't Reactor Meltdown, I've just gone on a very, very long rant about like probably nothing. But I mean, the same could have been said for other action cards. It's strange that the Mandalorians are in such a good spot but haven't even taken QunatumOctopus. They could also just start flying into the Gheldor's slice if they wanted to.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
would be
options.
disappointed if that flagship doesn't start eating up Red. It's a monster.
Yeah.
He has every ability to do that. But I don't know why you wouldn't eat Red.
Red's currently violating fighter capacity in their home system. I
Wait.
believe.
Yellow just got 5 trade goods from mining initiative.
Honor the deal.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Someone needs to
That's-
stop the man.
At the end of your turn, before you, I'll give you this for your copy of this.
What are red and yellow trading?
Oh, Red is over capacity by 1 fighter.
Shift Alt, yep.
That's something that I think it's fair to step in about,
Yeah,
but it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm interested.
Yeah, there you go.
Just wait for this.
Cool, thanks.
No. My fortress is 4 fighters in the system.
Oh yeah, no, it's 4 for his space dock. I'm done. I wrote this faction, I forgot that.
Oh!
Sorry, I'm gonna be that person. Where'd the last 3 influence come from, Red? I saw you spent 6 on planets. Did you have trade goods?
I had 6 trade goods, and I spent 2 of them.
Whisper purple.
Doonch have to spend 3. Because you spent 6.
Why?
2, 4, 6. Right? And then you spent 2 more to get to 8. So we need to spend 1 more to get to 9? Am I missing something?
No, I think that you're not missing something.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so we tried to catch out Red and we were wrong, but Duck swept in and caught them out of something anyway, so nice job, Duck. Good cover, good cover.
Did you guys see yellow and red trade promissory notes?
Well, I mean, Quan is locked down.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Is that ceasefires? That seems pretty bad for yellow.
Sure.
Okay.
I love how Red is like, Quan is locked down, unfortunately.
So, what do you have? Carrier, fighter, and
I have 3 hits potentially, so if you came in here, I would announce a retreat for sure.
Okay. I'm not super worried. I can bring
Red's like, unfortunately, it's locked down, even though Red literally voted for this outcome.
Yeah.
So, okay.
I'd also prefer that you brought something that didn't murder my stuff.
Yeah, but there's a fine line between what doesn't die and what doesn't kill you.
Gents, I might have misplaced the counter. Do you mind moving one of my counters from leadership?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I'm going to run AFK pretty quickly to grab some snackos on a drink.
Or are you like, no?
So, BRB.
Do you want to bring me some snackos?
What snackers do you want?
Out of
Whatever you're having.
out of automatic
The
thought,
biscuit tin is empty. It's a desert at the moment.
should have been in tactical actions.
Disaster. It's alright, I'll get something later.
I don't have a
But it's
strong.
my mistake. It's not your mistake.
I don't have a strong opinion on it. Anyone else?
Does anybody have strong opinions? It is a
No, I
tournament
don't.
game, so you're welcome to say yes.
I mean, I care a little bit, but I want to be friendly. But I don't want to be that asshole that says no. You know, like I don't know. I'm on the fence, I guess, between being an asshole and doing
That's
a
up to
tournament
you.
game. And
I respect both.
Yeah.
Just let me know what you want.
I don't care enough to make a stink about it. Is what I'm saying.
Then thank you.
Just go ahead.
Okay, then it's Green's turn. Green is going to.
So also, Quan is on exhausted, so if you could let me spend it.
Yeah, unfortunately, I only have the 2 tokens. And my stall is not friendly.
Oh, I will be spending it my next turn or
Okay, like,
on trades.
okay, if it's, I can stall. If it's not next turn, I'm coming there anyway because like I don't have a choice.
It will certainly be before your next turn.
Okay, cool. That's fine. Cool. In that case, then, who would like to be paid not to have Reactor Meltdown played on them?
I would love to be paid to not have brand.
You know what I mean. Who wants to?
Just play it on yellow.
All right. Let's start.
Please.
Who's got the biggest?
He's gonna try and extort everybody.
My good friend.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he wants to play it on yellow. He's just going to extort everyone.
Take. You owe me one not to do it here. You've got the most exposed one, and it's unlocked.
Ah.
Yeah, sure, man. That's really okay. Whatever. Yeah.
He
Okay.
hasn't even gotten to use it yet.
Cool. Thank you.
But take a debt meta.
Yep,
debt
I'm totally
token.
I'm totally fine with that meta. Just put it in my box. Yellow, yours is also unlocked.
So you're gonna hoard this one around all the way?
Until somebody says they're not going to pay me. Yeah.
Okay, so basically either I take one for the team or everybody's gonna pay shit ton of trade goods to you.
Yes. Or threaten me with something not to do it on you. Like I also accept threats.
I also.
Multi-currency bank.
Also accept threats.
Let me put it this way: I probably will signal jam your new Albion start point if you do this on me.
Okay, that's good. Can you show me the card to prove it? In which case, I won't do it on you. You don't have
Not
to put a
only
face up.
does he invest in debt meta, he invests in threat meta. The question is, do you also accept trust meta? That's a big question.
Wills and Estates meta
Same deal, purple.
for eliminated players.
Oh, I mean, what's the deal? Is I owe you one later?
Yep.
All right, great. Yeah, I owe you one later.
All right.
Oh, I owe you one later, but as soon as you play the card, I'm just not gonna pay you.
Do you accept love meta?
So I expect.
If you give me yours.
No, not this early.
There's some threat meta too.
Yeah, there's nothing left in my hand that's worthwhile. I'm totally fine with that. Yeah, that's you got to get a bigger stick.
Frozen milk pipe.
Yeah.
I mean, the table should really be convincing him to play it on yellow.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like,
Literally,
yellow's got such a massive space stock there,
a circle to give everybody else a chance
Right.
to play before you.
and like it's unlocked, so it can just be used.
That means that it's on me, or I can pay you not to play it on someone else.
Well, okay, so I can't go around the circle a second time. That's just too insane.
You can.
The other option here is I come to Sodor right now, and you can retreat, and I'll come in with like nothing. Then I don't have to play this on you.
What would you come in with?
Probably just a dread and an infantry.
I don't know why you wouldn't play this on yellow. This is bothering me.
Yeah.
I think the table should also be encouraging him to
I
play it on
can't just
yellow.
give you one to not do it.
Mandalorians are
Something is the thing.
so in the lead at the minute.
Play on someone else.
Well, that's part of it too. Is I'm surprised the table's not pointing out that yellow has
Yeah.
the 7 production dock.
That's too extreme even for me. I feel like that's crossing a line where we're just like, you can exploit everybody once per turn. It's like it's an exhausted ability.
You can re-enter with me anytime. As long as you don't consider me, it's fine.
You don't have one, do you? White? Oh, yeah, that's not white talking. It was yellow.
It's yellow.
I'm back. What's
I
happening?
would let you go in.
Jmall's trying to extort everybody with Reactor Meltdown.
Oh,
I would want you not
When you really should play it on yellow.
He's going around the table. He's got, although he's taking the promise of payment rather than payment.
Play this now.
So both EJ and Quantum have promised a trade good,
please go here, yeah?
Probably
and now Green and Red are discussing their planets and stuff.
Yeah, that's fairly reasonable.
hmm.
We'll talk. We'll
I got an ice cream
sorry. Clarify what I'm saying.
Nice.
and a
I
coffee.
have to play this on you, or I have to take Sodor.
I'm
I'm
fine
saying
with you
if-
coming in here.
Yes, and I'm willing to make that trade. But if you want the don't play this card on you all game, then you're gonna have to give me a trade good on top.
You're gonna have to draw a sabotage.
Yes.
Well, here's some more threat meta that I'll show you.
That's that I just like that. That's fine by me.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Fire Breath. Reactor Meltdown's on the
Get saboed.
board, but we think Red also has Spy in his hand
Activate Sodor.
as a second.
And we're gonna come in with this dread and an infantry.
Because basically, Red was threatening Reactor Meltdown, then Green was saying his own threat, and Red was like, "Oh, I also have this threat," and then Green was like, "I have nothing worth taking in my hand." So
Yeah, I'll retreat.
Let's do one round. Where's that fancy multi-roller?
Wait, so it got played and then saboed?
correct.
Yeah. Red has Saba.
Bam.
Wait, red saboed what? I'm so.
Red Saba, the reactor meltdown that was gonna be on Zoba.
Oof, me.
Hmm.
Sorry about that.
Oh.
I mean, you blackmailed me and didn't give me a chance to not do anything. and
Hey,
got
that's
me
like the
caught
only
stuff.
hit I'm gonna get all game. In all fairness. I guess. Yeah, bombard.
That's a very good point, Brian.
I don't want to take the 1v1.
Alright, Duck is at war now, so let's see how Red does to survive the rampage of the Duck. It doesn't look like there'll be any ships in range to counterattack this, because everything's still...
You lied.
Alright, you're right. I didn't think I was gonna get.
Actually, well, tech hasn't been played, so Red can get Gravity Drive and then send Dreads back
200 IQ
to retaliate.
but no, I don't have it.
That's a shame.
That would have been like 200 big brain plays. Alright, sorry about that.
Sorry about that, but not really sorry.
Kick him in the balls and then tell him, "Oh, I'm sorry, man."
Well, was also kind of at the table for taking too long.
That's
I
fair.
mean, I can still come in here, though.
Yeah,
because-
you can.
Yeah.
Yep. I deliberately didn't bring a lot of stuff if we want to fight.
Right. So first, I'm going to use
That's a really good question, always.
two.
Tactic, do you want to give us a quick rundown of all the factions?
Let's see. I'm neighbors with blue. Do you want to?
Oh, this is just a bunch of homebrew garbage.
It doesn't sound like...
Would you?
Yeah, so,
I can go. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
You want to alternate? I'll start with the Rhodyn.
okay.
Yeah, we'll just go in speaker order. The Rhodyn, their whole thing is that they
Al-
start with
always
their
the-
flagship.
Always has asked for 3-word summary.
Purple, I'm willing to debt meta with you.
The
summary.
Rhodyn blow up their own ships to build different ships in the same system as the ship that they blew up.
Although I haven't seen Quantum use that ability yet.
If you want.
That's their big thing.
You might
so.
be muted. You're not. I can't hear anything.
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. That was a really
Um,
kind gesture for you to offer.
The Veldyr have space cannon dreadnoughts.
White.
The Mandos have double die on their battle cruisers
Both go up one.
in certain situations. The Gheldor get money, but get a lot of money, and they have planetary shield on their space docks. The Vasari, their space docks are adjacent. And the Mahact are like Necrovirus, but they steal faction abilities instead of tech.
Yellow.
The Mahact start with no tech either. That's
Your neighbor.
a biggie.
So
Yeah, but I think you just refreshed my trade agreement.
Oh, I did. I'm dumb. Okay, never mind.
Sorry, don't worry.
Red, we're not neighbors. If you want to do, you won't have any trade partners, but it's up to you.
I can trade through them if you want. Origin phase.
Yeah.
Right. So yeah, I'll refresh you for the token. And green, we're neighbors. X-1 for you.
Yeah, 1-1.
Yep.
You get 1. Sounds good.
So it looks like Quantum did get Dread 2.
Yeah, made sense as soon as he got tech, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
They're
stress.
PDS2. Nice.
Nice.
They're the PDSs.
Luke, are you on tech sheet? Yeah, you are. Nice.
Mando's got Cruiser 2.
The Veldyr picked up their space cannon.
The question is Red getting Gravity Dread?
White got arcane jump drives.
I got my faction PDS, which means I think I put like 2 trade goods on my home system or something like that. Got a unit upgrade. Tactic, are those just sit there? Is that right? They just hang out. They chill.
The tokens, the next time anybody spends your home system, they collect the trade goods.
Sweet.
Yeah. So the next time you spend it.
Oh, interesting. Red went straight for Dread 2.
Sweet. Yeah, that's a cool power. I guess I read it as in somebody else has to spend it, but it's myself.
It says any because if another player takes
Right.
before you collect, they can spend it to collect.
So green. You
Yo,
just
what's
cost
up?
me roughly, let's see, 2 for the carrier, 2.5 for the, 2.5 total for the infantry.
Alright, so
Didn't even give me a
tech
chance to
spreadsheet
go
is updated,
to try to
but
be off of doing
arcane
this.
jump drives needs to be recolored.
I'd put that number way lower, but I also put you last at the list.
What color is it?
Somebody else would break first.
True, but nobody would.
It's blue.
So what I'm saying,
Yeah,
is,
AJD is blue.
that's roughly, it is definitely 2-ish for a carrier because they cost 3 plus.
I won't disagree with the carrier and the infantry, but I'll just debate the space dock number. But go on.
A sabotage is certainly worth 4.
Okay,
if not more. That is a variable number. But if you wash me for 2 and give me 1, so at a net cost of 1 for you, I will continue having amicable relationships with the deals that we're
I will wash you for 2, but I'm not going to pay you more.
You won't pay me 1 for the carrier and the ground force you just killed. And the sabotage?
I will wash you, but I'm not gonna pay you what little resources I have, fortunately.
Yeah.
Do you have your trade agreement?
I think you got shafted, so I'll wash you if you want.
For 3?
Yes.
Then yeah, I would do watching from you and watching from you.
It's fine by me.
I mean, you have to keep one commodity in there for a bit.
No, I don't. I can make a trade with you and you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's a pretty cheap
Well, this
for.
is valuable as a card, so no one's going to pay me to do this.
I feel like red wanted green to refuse completely, so red had like Casus Belli to send all those dreads into Saldor.
Yeah.
And yeah, yellow and white are just happy to see
I'm gonna
red and green
fighting
fighting.
anyway. And
Yeah,
so
that's why I chose you.
So
Okay, so spy is being played on white.
be able. Actually, no. I will pay you to do it because I do have one card that is not worth you accidentally stealing.
Stop paying people. Stop it.
I will revoke your debt for it.
If anyone watching this stream is going to be in my semi-finals game, I'm not paying anything.
Well, I guess we'll go.
For spy, I'm not paying anything. And you'll be able to tell, because if I'm paying you for the space to avoid getting my space dock blown up, it's because I have the secret objective. Same with the PDS. If it's worth a point, I'll pay. If not, then you can just destroy my stuff.
Does he get a free pass just because he's AFK? That's my question.
Looks like we've been joined by Berserker, fresh off dinner. You know?
That's a quantum move right there.
Okay, he's AFK. I'll go to purple, but I do.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
My turns too.
how was your dinner? You were watching the game during it?
Doesn't always work.
Yeah, I was sort of watching through it. Are there any like crazy vendettas that I've missed that I should get caught up on?
So there's one development between red and green right now.
Red and green seem like both of them seem like fairly salty in round 3. So I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, no, I feel like I already kind of paid you.
No. I'm not saying you are next for me to go to. I'm saying you are next in turn order.
Purple.
Yeah.
I'll give you a deal for the 2 planets in front of me.
Okay, yeah. What's that deal look like? I do need to score.
Yeah, so I might be able to.
I only need one of the planets. I only need one of the planets in front of you. So if you only want me to take one,
I just don't want to. How do you call it? I'm probably then going to spend 8, right? And then take the planet next turn. If you.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll be out by next turn.
I feel like this is actually really interesting because it seems like red is the type of player that's gonna like just try and extort everyone for every action card that they have.
Planet. Right.
So if red wins this and gets in my semi, I'm gonna tell everyone on the table. I'm gonna be like, red is gonna do this. Everyone just needs to say nothing, pay nothing.
Is this the first card red has extorted with though?
Reactor Meltdown and Spy.
Wasn't Reactor Meltdown green?
No, it's reds, right?
No, it's green. Green played the Reactor Meltdown.
Which makes absolutely no sense because it means that earlier red was threatening purple with Spy this whole time.
If you paid,
which I mean, I guess it makes a lot of sense now why purple didn't take the threat very seriously.
That's 3. You basically get 4 and a point for it.
Yeah, I mean that could really backfire at the end of this game. I know the last game that I played, I actually won because one of the players who could have stopped me to win was antagonizing everyone all game. Boom. No one would help him at the end.
It's red's turn. So.
Okay.
Like Quantum being AFK is actually just the best play here because Quantum is like just saying. Quantum comes back. Hey, what's up?
Very cool.
Speak of the devil.
I don't care. Do you want money for this?
I mean, only if you want to pay money for it. I mean,
no, I definitely don't.
Yeah, I didn't think you would.
So did red actually end up getting paid anything?
It's a spy, obviously.
He got a debt forgiven by white.
I mean, you know what it was.
Yeah, I know what it is. I have only 2 cards in my hand.
Yeah, just out of habit, I do that. But
I'm
and
sorry
then
you're waiting on me. I
yellow.
apologize.
No
Sorry.
worries. Yellow.
Yes.
I'll give you this for your copy of this. You said you wanted a turn.
No. I mean, what I said is I wanna consider the other offers on the table. And I do think I'm gonna hold off for it for now. But don't expect me to go into your slice. Don't worry about that.
I think that was a support swap
Maybe if you're near
conversation.
purple, you might be able to take one of those. Or you scored the 6 planets?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. Don't
So
worry.
just going over this right here.
I've mech
Purple is a PDS faction, which is poison to the Mandalorians.
That is
The
true.
small fleets get absolutely annihilated by PDS. So I don't know why yellow would not just make the alliance with purple and eat up red right now.
Yeah, but purple don't actually have any PDS out yet.
Just want to split it.
They have 1 PDS.
Did you spy?
Next round.
Jmall?
I did.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Then isn't it purple's turn?
It
The
is.
dreadnoughts have plasma scoring too, though. It's still effective when it needs to be.
3 times and it takes a really long time.
Jmall, is this token supposed to be on your sheet? Or?
It is on my sheet. I was just throwing it to be twitchy.
Cool. No problemo.
So, hey, has Mahact actually taken anyone's secondary ability?
I don't think Mahact has fought anyone yet. No, because Lhodyn was empty.
Follow this together into one thing so that I can kind of.
So, here's another question.
To give.
Might be a good
So this
good
is
question.
going to take
What order
of these planets
was everything picked? Like, was Mahact picked last, or was Mandalorian picked after the Veldyr?
Yeah, so Veldyr was first, our speaker, and then we had
And then speaker order from there.
yeah. So then it goes around the table.
Really?
So Mando picked straight into Veldyr, which seemed suspicious. But then the thing is, with Veldyr being first pick, they didn't actually end up getting like. I don't think they got too much out of having the speaker token in the first round. I think Mandalorians actually benefited.
Up your debt then for the 3 trade goods. Basically,
Mandalorians benefited way more for having second pick than Veldyr did for having first pick.
You can offer me different.
Interesting. Yeah, I'd be very. I'm not sure if I would have been brave enough to pick Mandos after Veldyr got picked the spot before me if I knew that was going to happen.
Also, Veldyr's in purple is a dream, so.
Yeah, Tactic. I was going to ask what you thought of that and how their game's been with that.
Well, purple is such a natural fortress already, and the fact that they don't have any PDS on the board right now is, other than the dreadnoughts, it's kind of.
Wow, I did not notice that. They just
yeah.
have the one in their home system.
Yeah,
I want to
don't
make
know.
a deal still with
Yeah, I know.
speaker token.
I was thinking about that as well. If you give me,
I'm already going to be giving you 2 extra resources for that, and
Gotcha.
They give you basically 2 trade goods for that already. Then plus that, I feel like that's probably fair because
or the trade good and a trade agreement. I think for both is fine.
trade good and trade agreement would be fine.
I think that would be fine for me as well. Like, since I probably have to pay somebody 1 to get it, done. So then that nets me 3.
Okay, a trade good and a trade agreement for both the speaker and this, or is this?
No, that's just for the planets.
Just for the planet trade agreement and a trade good for the planets.
It could be the ceasefire trade good as well. That's fine with me as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold on to the ceasefire, but I will do the trade agreement and the trade good.
Cheers.
There it is. It's in your build area.
Yeah, why didn't purple follow?
Are you looking to sweep up over here?
Construction.
Am I good?
I think it's like a lack of tokens.
He's got 1 strategy left.
How you
And
feeling?
maybe didn't want to lock anything down. I don't know.
Quantum?
I feel like it could have, but maybe purple is spending 3 tokens as their point this round.
It looks like he's going for 6 home planets. Is he already
Did you
scored
see my
that?
name, EJ?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
just trying to see
with this planet
how
trade, it
our
does.
relationship is because I do need to like if you're gonna move into QunatumOctopus, I do want to try
No, you're good.
and make a deal with you.
I'll defend you as well, Mr. Purple. I mean, my flagship and my cruiser and everything is there.
Yeah,
They
that's
can move
fine.
on as well.
So what you're saying is you're going to go take it instead then?
I mean, if people start taking it, without that being part of whatever was the plan, then I still.
I'm
have
just
the
trying to
option
get.
to go.
That's fair.
Oh, you're good, man. I'm not taking that. I got 2
Since then, I
tokens
probably
left.
score that.
It's also strange to me that Rhodyn didn't get spent for a token. I'm really unsure what that's about.
It's
From
really cool. These
DJ.
honor tokens don't really group very well. I don't know. I'm having issues.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no other use for Elrond other than get a cut token.
Good.
Is there any way he could spend the influence? It doesn't look like he has enough.
Well, they've already scored the influence objective.
Oh, they have, yeah.
Veldyr
That's
have
a
done
good
that.
question.
So it looks like that's just going to be 3 influence wasted.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be the standard deal, I guess. So I'll grant you speaker.
The one thing I would say to him not setting up a PDS network at the moment, and it'll be different if he's speaker now because maybe he just, would you really pick construction if you're speaker and you don't have the secret? What I would say is that I know I've playing Veldyr have gone PDS early and have just gotten absolutely crapped on because people look at it and go, oh no, PDS network. If he sets it up now that he already has PDS 2 going into, whatever the mid game, might end up netting him more resources. Although he may just be a target anyway.
I'm not certain.
Yeah, it seems like once this objective is done, there's not much reason for Veldyr to want to exist outside of their 4 systems that they've got. So they'll probably just retreat back and then be a bit safer.
Which is really a beautiful place to do it, especially if he can really hold down the Quest and Raron system and just, PDS up on that thing. Anyone who comes and goes around that area, you better be ready to pay.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess there's no real way to contest Mehazul, but I guess that's probably just because it's the Mandalorians specifically neighboring you.
Hopefully this time.
But I feel like if you're a Veldyr,
I'll pay you for it this time.
you may want to put a PDS on a Bizfria just to exert some control over Mehazul, so you can make a case that you can get that later on.
That's largely
Absolutely.
the strength of the Veldyr, is that extortion and that map control. Projecting power with the PDS is very important. If you're not getting paid to...
Are you guys watching the screen red fight right now?
Yeah.
Was this worked out in advance, this fight for Quan?
Yeah, I believe so. So last round, Saldor and Quan was owned by Red to score 6 planets, and now they're just doing the opposite.
I mean, if I were Red, I would strike back, right?
Well, Quan is locked down for Gheldor.
Why can't I roll like this when I'm actually...
Saldor could be struck back.
No, but he can strike back from Melon and from Gheldor. And he's got a ton of tokens.
And
Green's in a pack.
To answer Clune's question, AnarcakE's, the only one we saw was Mahact.
You declared retreat.
The other 2 were hidden, and AnarcakE did not reveal them. Kaluen asked, does anyone remember what AnarcakE's other race options were? We can ask after the game, I guess.
That's yours for the trouble.
Get a little rundown. But yeah, Mahact is very bold. And it's, I don't know, well, they took arcane jump drives. They've blue skipped twice, which is pretty cool, I guess.
I think it's really only we'll be able to determine, let's say, that it's cool if he actually puts it to good use.
Yeah, and snipes some empty planets or something to get the last planet, or snipes an empty planet to get the 6th planet or something.
Right. The thing is, it would make a lot more sense to me if maybe we had more control objectives out, because then you have the ability to just jump. But now I just don't know.
100%.
Yep.
You have to actually flip the card up so people can see it.
I'm playing reparations. There's a saddle window. It doesn't matter. You can pick. I mean, obviously this one I think you picked, right?
Yeah, I don't actually care.
So reparations for red, refreshing 5 resources is pretty neat.
Well,
If I were white, I would play it
might as well
against green.
this threat meta thing. So green.
Does this mean I'm last to go too?
I don't got anything to. What do you want?
I'm willing to take one trade good to not use it on you.
Okay. Did you also see the message that I sent you?
Oh, probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, green have a couple of PDS.
Actually, yeah, I scrolled up and yeah, me doing this is kind of counterintuitive to that message.
I guess phase gates doesn't let the PDS shoot.
These are separate.
It's not a mixed message.
So-
I didn't even read that message in the first place.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not considering it relevant.
Yeah, I've never seen
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
a Vasari player go
It's action in
go
a way.
PDS too, because it doesn't work with phase gates.
Well, no. If you're gonna use it,
Like, I guess they're exerting a little bit more control over like Sal or Quan at that area.
I'm going
So,
to
like,
take into
I don't
account
hate it.
by threatening you less.
And Carrier 2, I guess, would be the other option
so
for unit
this is something
upgrade.
about maybe they're going to be red, right? You don't want to be threatened last.
So if I'm white,
That even matters to you, but I'm going to threaten you anyway.
Go ahead and play it on me.
I don't think there's anywhere I can play it on you, so I'm not going to.
if I'm white, don't you attack green so that you can get Dark Fleet?
What will I do without my PDS?
All right, green.
I mean, I have this nice empty threat if you want to use that.
Alright, we don't have to make this racially motivated.
Wow.
It's an
Just
empty
one-
white threat.
Okay, it's just
Whoa.
one empty threat.
We're on our way to getting them off Twitch. I like it. Keep going, guys.
Quantum the hero making this a race thing, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you realize you've been watching this for an hour straight, and then this guy's threatening with a blank paper?
I think out of the probably 8 people watching, I don't think anybody's going to report that.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, go ahead and play it if you wanted to.
Don't give them any ideas, Jmall.
I'll use that cripple defenses on your whole one PDS.
Alright.
Now we know why Veldyr hasn't built a PDS network.
You should have played
That's
someone who
5th level play.
PDS2 upgrade first, and then me.
Literally.
Yeah, like why if no one's gonna pay anything, why would you play it?
Oh yeah.
100% should have played it on green.
He's like faction
Like-
PDS2. Like he.
Why? It just doesn't make any sense, right? Because white's playing this card, right? And green has PDS in range of white. The PDS on Starpoint can literally shoot white currently.
His one PDS.
It's
100% guarantee you that green is at some point going to threaten white not to shoot his PDS on Starpoint.
yeah, for like one trade good or something.
100% is going to happen.
Fighters fell into the void. Where do they go?
So this retreated. There should be a token there. Just this isn't me activating. This is just me.
Yeah.
Putting a token there.
So I don't know if you guys have picked up on this already, but I've noticed that Vasari has been picked in every game so far. You think maybe they're a good faction?
Yeah, they're just very flexible. They have a really good start. They have a very good tech path, and they have a moderately useful faction abilities. So they seem pretty good.
Also, at least maybe I'm not remembering it correctly, but I think so far all the games I've seen have had a dual system, or I guess you really only have the option of a dual planet system or a wormhole. But like that just seems great for Vasari being able to plop down a space dock on one of those and make them adjacent.
Yeah. There's a lot of good options for forward docks on this map. Obviously, you've got Lodor and Starpoint being the 3 resource ones.
And I adjusted my lift.
But then also Arnor and Resculon are both workable as well.
So hard.
The worst when
can-
you play a miniatures game and now your rotation's at 15 degrees and then you try and play anything with cards and you're like, it's taking forever.
Yeah, so
Can I ask a question here? Is the arcane jump, with arcane jump, can white go straight to green's home system by activating it? That I feel like is a better threat than that PDS card.
Yeah, that's 100% how that works. You activate a system and you can go there with one ship.
Completely empty, and yeah, you pay the cost, and then white can also pick up Dark Fleet from winning the combat. So I think that's the move.
okay, that's very interesting. Yeah.
That is so sweet.
Yeah, the reason AJD exists is for the easy pickoffs so that you can fill up your sheet. And if you're not going to be doing that, you might as well just get the token economy from going green.
I mean, I think it's a huge mistake by Green leaving his home system completely wide open.
Yeah, I mean, they might not think that it's that open, but it depends how experienced Divine Duck is with this Mahact ability. Might not even notice that it's on the table, because
That was my assumption.
in a normal game, like, that home system seems fine. Everyone's at least 3 movement away. So
I do have Ghost Ship. I do want to threaten people with Ghost Ship, so let me see here. I'm kidding.
He could still, white could theoretically still
People out of Ghost
kick the carrier out of Mirror
Install this round.
and gravity drive in.
Alright.
Not.
Stats wants to know what's everyone scoring this round. Who wants to go around the table?
I'll do it. Quick rundown. So we'll start with purple. They're the active player. They got 6 non-home systems. Then we have yellow, who's probably going to score 6 non-home systems by taking Keeson, I think was agreed in a deal. Then we have red, who's going to score 3 tokens, I believe. And then we have green, who's going to score 6 non-home systems. And then we've got white, who's going to score 3 tokens, or 8 influence, or 8 resources, or something. Oh no, they did 8 influence. So one of the other.
They're sorcerers, guys. They can score whatever they want.
And then we got blue, who can score.
I'm just gumming. I really
8 influence or 8 resources in the ton of trade goods.
Longer.
And that's So everyone's scoring comfortably, pretty much.
Also, there's a chance. It's just there's a chance. There's a chance you may not get to use it. Like if people start clogging up the wormholes, it's like, well,
I'll pass.
I'm still surprised by the Veldyr spreading this thin and like not locking down systems with PDS.
All right.
The ability to project power with PDS is very important to them,
Oh, you bastard.
and it's part of what fuels their economy, being able to extort people
That I told you that I would do.
and getting paid by other people to
As I
fire.
said, only a carrier plus a fighter.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to Dark Fleet. That's very cool.
Okay. That final movement.
Yes, that is final.
I will not PDS. And I'll declare retreat.
Oh, white wants to get a hit here. That'd be absolutely sick. Could pick up Dark Fleets.
He
And
doesn't need to get a hit. The retreat automatically guarantees.
yeah, I'm thinking Necro.
Another hit. Here we go.
Why do you think I brought the fighter?
Oh my
He's
Okay,
madness.
Divine Duck's an absolute monster on combat rolls, but
Yeah, go
I'll
for it.
drop.
Yep.
This goes on his sheet, right?
and score threaten enemies. Amazing.
Hey, Tactic, can you come do the thing? You made like a nice little thing when I played it. No. Do the thing with the cards.
You're promoted. Tactic. You can move yourself
Who
around.
wants to explain what he's doing?
Make him black.
I can put you in black, but if you're being shown on stream, it'll show people.
He's not. It's flat. It's flat.
And as the second part, do you want to do the swap?
Do you want to do the first or the second? I said 2 things.
You did.
It's your
let me
call. I'm
check.
happy with either.
Let me see which one is the first and which one's the second. I'd be happy with the second one.
That sounds good to me.
All right.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Yeah, you do it face up.
So we've got a support swap coming out there between
Oh, that's highly
You're
unfortunate.
gonna hold hands, sorry.
white and green. And that's actually, I don't know, if I'm blue, I'm fairly happy about that.
We're literally tied for the lead.
Oh, I'm not in that set.
Alright.
Hey, EJ, you want to catch up with these losers?
No, I don't know. I think I'm the most vocal person about support swaps. So I'm not gonna do that right now.
I have to swap with someone else. Oh well.
Just swap with Red, you're never getting anywhere near them.
Jmall probably. What's that? Oh, but he's not there anymore. Highly unfortunate. Oh well.
All right, Yellow, you want us to pass these losers?
I mean, I would say it's interesting since both of us have ships stationed at the start of at our home system just to defend against each other. I think.
That's what I'm looking at too.
While I have great relations with Purple, we probably have to activate each other's systems, maybe for like points reasons. So as long as Purple does not object, I might actually take this.
Go ahead.
So it seems to me, like for Mando, considering how it seems like they fall off at the end of games, getting that Megatol point was like pretty big for them.
Talk about that stream.
Yeah,
They probably are.
This is how
What do you
it
mean
goes.
talk about that? I'm just blaming you, dude. I wasn't planning on support swapping until like when everyone's at 9, and then I can be like, I have my support in hand.
Support for sale. One trade good.
I think they should just remove them. Such a stupid thing.
I would honestly buy anybody a pizza that just gave me support swap instead.
Dude, man, I throw a TI4 game for a pizza.
That's good. I mean, I can throw you my address. You know, you can order that pizza for me.
Well, little do you know, he's gonna get a hitman to take you out so that he has a better chance of winning.
That's fair enough.
No,
I'm gonna
So
dip out.
somebody can go
Take care,
in
guys.
rip
Pizza threat meta.
computer and just play the game instead of him.
It's like
new type of hitman.
I see that as a compliment. Thank you, man.
Right. Are all the supports up there and the points tallied up correctly?
The points are not tough.
We're missing one.
Yeah, Red's just got
Stream,
wait, what is this?
It became a like 2v2v2.
Unfortunately,
That's not true. Like the fact that people think that just because the support's up there in the early game,
Jmall, what are you doing in
can't
your
go-
turn?
it's like you can't do talking shit mostly.
Yeah, I can, just trying to push the game along.
Damn, I was gonna blackmail you, but I guess I shouldn't now.
No.
No,
When you have
now's the best time to do it because you
That's
have a
the best
bunch of his.
time. Yeah, like what? This is the best time.
I mean, sort of.
Yeah, because now you blackmail him, and if he says no, then he loses a point. Like, it's great.
Well,
That's
so
the best time to blackmail.
I know that we just did that, but you have more than enough, and this is worth a lot to you to not do that on you.
Can you put your support on the sheet? So
Well, I handed it to you, so it's in your play area now.
look at the action card, probably.
Yeah, I think that is worth one trade good, the discounted price of.
I'll show you another one. Just
I mean,
we'll trade that if you play it on me.
well, if I on you, that's a victory. You know, and that isn't a victory.
Is this uprising then?
Let's see.
You know what I'm saying? and I'm gonna try to charge other people too.
No, it's not.
Just trying to.
I'm probably just. I mean, I could play it, but let's say it's not going to be in your favor if you play it on me.
Whose favor will it be?
I'll show you another one since we're such good friends.
Perfect. All right. Over to white.
This threat meta is definitely making this game go a lot slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I think the subtitle of this game is literally "Threaten Enemies."
I mean, I feel like the 2 resources is probably bigger than the 1 infantry.
You're right.
The calculator agrees.
I would do that for a single trade grid. What's this trade grid?
This is going to be unstable planet now.
Okay.
I forgot about that. Who's the yellow?
Wait, you forgot about it? Okay, I'm keeping this. Never mind.
I mean, I can't pay you right now, so it would be a debt.
A debt on a threat.
What do you all think the card is?
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. I'll accept.
Do you think it's an insubordination?
All right.
Wait, but is there threat debt?
I promise to play this on you later.
Always, I don't think it's the factions. I just think it's the players. Like, it happened like once or twice. Because Red tried to threaten, I think, Spy on Purple really early in the round. And then Green had Reactor Meltdown and tried to extort a bunch of people. And it kind of set a precedent. And then Quantum and AnarcakE were like memeing about threatening, and so was EJ. And then like everyone's just taking it way too far.
Great. All right. I am going to swap support for the thrones with my friend QunatumOctopus.
Purple.
Why do you keep saying
that?
Can you pay? I believe you owe 1 to Green. Can you pay now that we're neighbors?
Unless is a support swap a transaction? Does that matter?
It's per person. It's per person.
Okay, per person. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
But watch out. Mentech would steal from him.
Thank you.
That is true.
You're welcome.
Mandalorian feels a bit mental.
Suck it back to base game.
Come here with those trade goods.
Great. We did it, everybody.
Okay.
Hey.
Why did you switch from Dora to like something else mid song? I'm short circuiting. All right.
He's a man of many tastes.
Here we go. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Great, we did it.
All right, commentators, can you analyze that action for me?
No.
I believe
He's a champion. I don't know what else to say about that.
I would just spin my planets to use the Dark Fleet, right? Whatever planets I have left.
Yeah, when you do Dark Fleet, it's just
No, but it's also strategy phase, not status phase. End of strategy phase.
Okay, I read that as status phase.
Have you been cheating? All right,
No,
get him out. Get him
I
out.
haven't used it yet. I haven't used it yet. I thought it was status phase, hence why I haven't used it yet.
Okay, so I guess I do have to use those now. Then
Yeah.
Duck's a troll.
Even if it was end of status phase, your planets would be refreshed before it procs.
Well, it would mean like if you, it would be good for like any extra stuff, or if you're spending after. I don't know.
Somebody didn't read properly.
I'm just going
might
to
pay for it.
build one dread.
Yeah, even a couple extra ships can help in the long run. I mean, you know, you build 1 destroyer, you know, 1 cruiser. It's like it can help in the end.
Yeah, I think the best one I've seen is like in the last round when those resources aren't that useful. You just blam your flagship on the board, and then you can suddenly just go to places.
That's the way to do it.
To go on his hit list.
Oh boy! Oh jeez! Why is that so bad?
I don't know, man.
Stuck on me. I don't know why.
There we go. All right. Okay, so we're supposed to score in initiative order now. So, Purple, you score first.
I certainly do. I have 6 non-home system planets.
All right, here. There's a really easy way to do this. Just turn turns back on. And okay, Purple, when you've scored, press end turn.
Yes, in turn. Got it. I need to, I guess, move my token up.
Seen it?
Okay, now yellow swarm.
So really nice. Spend 8. Erect a monument there, spending 5. Oh, it's one single planet. And 3 trade goods. Very efficient.
Oof.
All right, Vlad, I've got to run. I'll maybe join you guys later.
See ya. I think flat.
Sounds good, man.
But,
I'm scoring tokens.
Score 8 influence, ships and 6 systems.
nice. Ships and 6 for a Rhodyn.
I mean, I'm glad that they scored that because whatever, getting secrets out early, but is always a good thing. But I really would have liked it better if he scored the control 6 planets and non-home systems, and they can have 1 or more ships and 6 systems. It's just there's a thematic thing.
Yeah.
So who's your guys' favorites for this right now? Because it all seems pretty clustered together.
Yeah, everyone is pretty tight. I think
And so
the Mandalorians are in a great spot. They've managed to hold on to Mechatol for a full round now, and no one's really threatening it, which is great.
Fantastic.
Oh. That's not ideal.
Yeah, it's going to be a disaster.
Yeah, that's a fun one. All right, everybody do your homework.
Wait, let me actually spend these 8.
So Found Research Outpost is very nice for green. They're one of the only ones that can do it. But bear in mind, they have support swapped with white. We could see some arcane jump drive shenanigans.
He's got a little.
Oh, that would make it all worthwhile. Like now, I think you got 2 control objectives that he has not scored. That I think makes it worthwhile to have that jump drive, because if he can stall out, and I think even with scoring those tokens, like he's got a fair amount.
What is going on?
He can stall out and put it where he needs to.
Politics, which moves the speaker token.
Right, no, I understand that, but like, why wouldn't you third pick politics on round 3?
3.
Because he wanted
Like...
speaker.
Yeah, got a lot out of it. I will say that.
All right.
So Quantum was asking why.
True that you picked 1 on round 1 and 2 on round 2.
I mean, if you're Mandalorians here, I'm tempted to just take leadership if it's left, and then jump on Tibber because Red can't do anything about it because your support swap.
Go away, flip it.
That would be pretty sweet.
All right, starting with purple, and he wins.
Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous.
This is excellent.
If there's no veto here, this could be.
Guys,
this could be...
you fancy some riders?
Veto or anything when an agenda is revealed.
You sounded like.
Oh, that's right. I always forget about that.
Like,
but
let's
if you
go
have a
for
rider, just throw it.
Where are we riding? Oh.
Oops. I assume on Control the Region?
No, it's on a different one.
Quantum, I will kick you from this lobby.
Right, Red. Any afters?
Oh.
There it is.
Who's the Imperial?
Yes.
Wait, hold on, there was a long pause. Is it actually yours?
Yes, that's Red.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
There we go.
On the Imperial.
Okay, so Imperial is going to get sabotaged, which is probably fair. Like, it's a point, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's always a worthwhile thing to use it on.
Yeah, it feels bad that you like for the person spending the sabo, but like everyone else at the table is going to like that. It looks like
that's right. Pick up some good karma.
Well, Looks like there's actually no more riders. Wow. So it's just the Mandalorians going to be getting even more. The Mandalorians getting the absolute dream game so far, pretty much.
Definitely. Once again, I think that Mechatol point is just for every game I've seen where they've gotten that has been.
I'll go ahead and
they've done the best.
Control the region.
Joy.
So control the region now.
It's entirely my choice. You?
I scored 3 public objectives.
Is that 3 more than you thought?
Wait, so I can draw another one, right? Another secret.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. It doesn't.
Well, not immediately.
Well, obviously, yeah, but
It
yeah.
doesn't count towards your limit.
Cool.
Okay.
Once again, Mahact getting their extra movement thing.
Wait, this matters. What the hell?
Oh, Minister of Peace.
Starting with purple.
Yeah, Mandos I don't think need Imperial. I don't think they need to make themselves bigger of a target.
That's probably a bad idea for them. Even with Veldyr not having their PDS network up and running, like they probably want to keep clear.
I'm just kind of worried. I'm just worried about who's actually going to stop the Mandalorians from just winning.
Yeah, that's after.
I mean, it depends on stage 2s, but the Mandalorians can score lead from the front. Control the region's probably going to be fairly easy for them with the asteroid field and the wormhole.
Yeah, what's the cost?
Definitely.
No, it's just gonna.
Wait, do you actually want 5 more votes?
Well, I mean, like.
Of course he does.
That wasn't me.
Hey, Quantum, what is the cost? So I can go ahead and get that out of the way.
Oh, I actually haven't thought of that. I don't think anyone would buy it. I'll do 1 trade good for it.
Okay, alright. I just wanted to know for future reference. It's now 1 trade good.
Oh, it depends on the agenda.
And then I'll also get that ability.
But I mean, the thing is, you don't even need the card because you can just say, "I would like to buy your votes, blue." Like,
If I in a combat against,
but if he has like,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So for like AnarcakE, he can copy my ability, right? So now he can sustain his own stuff, and then he gets this.
That's insane.
Anyway, after starting with purple, riders and whatnot. White now would be when you assassinate. Yep. Red.
And he sabotages.
Sabo window.
Wait, did Yellow just play Assassinate?
too bad.
Has Yellow just drawn like every action card in the game?
Dude, you're right. Mandos, they're killing it right now.
I'm assuming there's no Sabo if you're just.
Mandos have literally drawn every single card. Because the thing is, right, Mandalorians they're sitting on 7 trade goods.
Sabotage.
No, they're sitting on 8 trade goods. I can't even count. So they don't even need to take like trade, and they're already set up to score the stage 2 next
It
round.
just says he can't vote yet. You can still play riders, White.
Oh, and by the way, they once again get to pick second in the strategy
No,
phase.
there's no way you have 4.
Yeah, so they can get like tech, get 2 more unit upgrades, so they're set up for 3 unit upgrades. They'll be able to do any of the spends.
Starting with yellow.
They're going to be set up to do 4 out of 10 of the stage 2s.
yeah.
Very
Also,
easy.
is this the second time? Let's say in theory he does do that. Is this the second time we'll see a
There should have been 2 Sabo.
combat or a raid shuttle and a battle cruiser Mandos? I know there was a lot of talk beforehand about that like not being a viable strategy.
I think it is, but only because of the red skip.
Let's see if
Agreed.
And there's been no, like, 2 in 2 hasn't come out,
For sale, but they're
nor the unit
expensive,
upgrades,
or
so the
for
path has been
myself,
pretty
I'm trying
nice.
to buy blue and
Right. I mean, as someone who is just obsesses over tech, even if it isn't the best for my game, like not having to worry about that and getting to do whatever you want, pretty enjoyable.
Oh, it's got the connecting symbol.
Yeah, no, it killed the lobby. Hold on a sec. This is why we save every 2 minutes. Oh, yeah, it's Steam.
Well, the server has just exploded.
Hopefully that was saved.
Okay. I'm gonna rehost.
We need to have someone hop in and flip over the card.
Luke, do that.
I'm not gonna. Well, I guess, yeah. Can we get one of the streamers?
Hello, it's me. We have a protocol for this. So
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
what we're
looking-
going to do is get the server up, and then I'll join it, and then Duck can put a blindfold on and load the game. I'll flip all the cards over, and then I'll let everyone know when that's done, and everyone can jump back in.
All right.
Oh
Server's up.
no. Wait, look in global chat. Someone's Yu-Gi-Oh game crashed. That sucks, dude.
It's okay, the next guy's
Such a
open
bad
for 30.
troll.
Oh, damn.
Time in global chat because it's a good.
Directly to the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
I'm going to share to general chat the 8-hour stint I did in general chat when I was bored the other day, when I was trying to convince everybody to use bidets and not toilet paper. It was pretty great.
I'm having trouble finding the lobby. Divine Dark just loads
So
the
that,
save.
if you look at global chat,
auto save is gonna.
So what everybody should do first,
Yes.
everybody should restart. Well, hold on. Everybody should restart Tabletop Simulator, because this happens a lot. And what can happen is you'll get a version mismatch, even though you have the same version. So restart your Tabletop Simulator.
Yeah, stream. I'm just gonna throw you to our break scheme. See you in a sec. Cool. Everyone's back. Stream's back up. Where were we? Agenda.
You pick up your.
Why is it always during the agenda phase it crashes, huh?
If you've got the wrong card.
It's because everyone's sleeping and someone accidentally, like the person hosting is like so fast asleep that they will accidentally hit Alt F4.
Is it 2 luck bad?
Yeah.
I'm glad you enjoyed my music, Studs.
Is that a problem?
What music were you playing? I have to stream like up but muted because otherwise I'll hit double.
We were at.
It's just the 4 songs that are copyright free that I have on my stream intro as
I
well.
believe I had just asked, Green had just asked Yellow what the price of his votes were because he said they might be for sale.
Is it like spacey music?
Trying to figure out
Or
Nah.
is it like not themed, just like what is it? Like EDM?
I don't know, I have a Spotify playlist with the 4 songs and I can link it in a sec. Someone want. Alright, fuck it, this agenda
No,
phase
it's
is going slowly.
It's just like Wheels on the Bus and like other public domain stuff. Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, you know.
Oh, nice.
What do you want to buy
Nice. I dig.
What's the price?
1 trade kit.
I will 100% do that.
Okay.
Minister of Peace is good. That's a good card. But it's probably gonna get repealed.
And then I'm going to vote 13.
Actually,
So I was dead, but I'm going to.
if I post this playlist link, I'm gonna leak both our pictures.
I believe I'm at 19 because you had 13.
Because I had it at 9.
This is my Spotify picture, isn't it?
Oh my god.
I'll just change it quickly.
I mean, everyone knows what I look like, right? Like, my Discord picture is literally me. And also my Steam picture is literally me. So there is a picture of me currently on the stream.
True.
I definitely am. I do have 13 of them.
But, I mean, you might not want to leak that you actually do look like a flat tomato.
True.
That's like Area 51 secret stuff.
You said true, you didn't even, like, defend yourself. I feel bad for insulting you now. Pity meta.
I got offered the same price.
Oh, am I like?
Always.
He is,
Oh dear.
he is ahead of me in points.
Vegetable stands strong.
Always, you're an absolute madman.
And we'll be
Like, when that got posted, Grizzly messaged me, like, because we were chatting about, like, because we just finished the game, Grizzly messaged me, like, that's not Photoshop, right? That's, like, real. We're just like, what an absolute Chad.
I mean, would Purple buy them though?
By the votes? Oh. Yeah, actually, Purple, do you want this?
What? Purple would what?
Do you want to buy my votes? I got 13, you got 12, that's 25. Well, but you can only give
no,
one. Yeah, okay.
I'll freely give them to you. So.
Oh.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, I'll take it then.
What? Purple, I'll pay you for your votes if you're gonna just free.
Hold on. He's got to actually vote first.
Oh no, wait, EJ, don't do this. God damn it.
I mean, hey,
Yo, the EJ mind games are just far above us mortals.
Give them the quantum.
But if other people pay you, will you freely give them to me?
I mean,
Okay.
if they're willing to pay a lot, then yeah. I mean, I've literally.
What? I'll offer you the exact same thing I'm offering Quantum.
Hmm.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Looks like Quantum might
Spotify.
be getting my votes.
Okay. What's your price then? These are also mine, the ones out here. Sorry. Taking your
Purple.
Yeah, I see the whisper. None of this matters if Quantum takes your deal, so that's really where we're at.
I don't think Quantum's going to take my deal if you're willing to give you your votes for free.
That's just it, though. He needs to make that decision now. So
Yeah, he wants to hang me over this. I don't.
Quantum, that's what's
No,
on the
I
table.
don't. I'm on Quantum's team here, so I'm willing to freely give.
Sure, I'll vote 13 on myself.
How much?
Okay.
13.
Okay, purple. Deals on the table. You don't even have to vote. You could just abstain.
Wait, what? Patience has my full name in his
I'm waiting for him to
spreadsheet.
say what he wants.
The abstentions.
Name and location. Uh-oh.
No, I know.
I bid at 4.
I am. Yeah, you did. I have a bit
Okay.
of some more here. So
I'll toss you.
I'm having more fun with the one-word story we're having in chat than the actual game.
Wait, Brian, are you playing in Game G?
Is that any interest to you?
His second support. Oh
Yeah,
boy.
I have 5 support.
Oh,
That's my secret.
guys, Brian's in Game G. It's better already.
all right, Blue. I'm willing to take none of these deals.
Oh, nice. Good to have you in the tournament, Brian.
Straight-
If you want like the rundown of what factions to play, you want to play the Mandalorians. I think that'd fit your play style.
Yes, just straight up for a trade agreement.
My trade agreement.
Oh man, what a scoop right here.
These are pretty high value deals.
Yeah.
Game G is going to be the hype game.
With your trade agreement +2.
I'm only. Oh, you want to give mine back now? I'm gonna deal with Quantum first. If he doesn't want to take the
Yeah,
deal,
sure.
that's fine.
I'll do trade agreement. Sure.
Sounds good.
Alright, so Luke, out of Patience's spreadsheet, there's like 70-ish players. 5 players there's 4 names for.
Okay.
And you're one of them.
Who are the others? You don't say their full names. Just say like.
It is Mantis,
Alright, Summit. Is that already?
Micmac, Schroeder, and TG.
Nobody's played Summit.
That's fair. I like that company. I'll keep that company.
Summit, now's the time to
Is full name squad more powerful than first name squad?
Yeah, like there's like name squad, but then full name squad.
Our Wise has figured out Patience's plan.
I'm probably want leadership.
To be fair, I'll vote for Patience as president of the planet. I mean, I don't think I gave my full name. I think he just like figured it out because I gave my first name and then also my brother gave his full name.
Did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Maybe I leaked it somewhere. Or you did. Who knows?
You leaked it with your stream thing on your Google Drive.
Oh no, that's true. I gave him my email address. He probably got it off that. Oh. Because I know I have his off that.
Like real talk, right? What is a social security number? Because I do not have one.
I was about to ask that. That's just an American thing, right?
Yeah, like I feel like we have something similar here, which is like national insurance
Yeah,
number.
I'm pretty sure it's equivalent to that, Luke.
It's like for taxes and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, they didn't
Apparently
strike, huh?
Canadians have it too.
Oh, my cameras are all gone. Hold on.
Right. Okay. Who got?
By the
elected?
way, there are strategy picks happening right now.
Yeah. Who even got elected? No one's tokens on it in the area. Ah, shoot. We've missed so much game. Let's.
Why do you have a stab up counter?
Mandos took leadership. Interesting.
Nice. Gonna get just a ton of tokens. Huge economy.
Trade.
Should we let them know to place a token on?
Yeah, I currently have no idea who's elected minister of peace. Quantum got it. Nice job, Quantum. Bringing home the bacon.
No, then you'll know who it is.
There you go. Stream team demands.
Oh damn.
That's a big token.
We can cover the name of the minister, so they have to figure out what kind of minister it is.
Just cover up the of peace part.
Yeah, so it's just like
says
minister.
minister in it.
They keep flipping that way.
Because it's the model of the token, the base of it is the bottom, is supposed to be the center.
We are spending so much time on that.
Okay.
Wait, who's up?
Red,
Wait.
pick a strategy card.
He did! He picked his politics, you're off!
I'm the awful person. Okay.
This game, I swear.
Gonna take.
Good thing we wanted to have a more serious tournament without all that SCPT king making.
Brian, I
Yeah.
can confirm that is not Mantis's full name, but
We're gonna take construction.
close.
Yeah, he's not. You don't think he's a doctor? It's just Mantis Toboggan,
Your what's their face? Yeah, okay.
Mr. Mantis Toboggan.
These are all garbage.
Yeah, I like politics a lot here. Gheldor needs to get their territory back from Green, and Green needs to go like to Mechatol or something. I think.
That'd be an interesting move for Green.
Play
Are we going to see a move for Mechatol and then a...
Yes.
Because he can get fleet logistics, right? He can take Mechatol, fleet logistics, a space dock. I really want to see that.
This is a big play. You guys should definitely do this in order. So it goes initiative order because you have your strategy cards.
Sure. All right. Well, that's fine.
The one ship that we can build is going to be so clutch.
Yeah, that Diplo pick is strange for Quantum. I feel like Imperial would have been just good there, no? Because
that's amazing. All right, well,
you can get yourself a secret. Because you can Quantum can have 2 more secrets because it's Game of Public.
Everyone else can only have 1, yeah.
Quantum could probably.
Oh, definitely.
I guess, to be honest, though, if you're scoring lead from the front and erect a monument, your round's looking very, very rough.
Like more female facing this way. Yeah.
What do I need to spend?
Keep in mind, like, what do we think this Diplo is about?
Oh, right. We don't get Sarmin on this swipe.
Yeah, I don't have Sorcerer.
Oh, okay. So
I think it needs to be open, kind of like like a lotus almost.
So you think it's going this way, or do you think it's headed this way?
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I just answer yes. I can't possibly be wrong.
Wait, you actually can because it could be going sideways.
Wait, so is this weird ass thing though?
Yeah,
Sorry,
that's
flagship.
Yes, do that.
So yeah, that's tactics. Got the model for that from whatever game this is supposed to be like represented from. I still like the Mandalorian infantry better. That they're just little Mandos.
Great play.
Why is it locked?
Because it'll flip back to its regular rotation otherwise.
See, my goal is just to create discussions like that to distract people for so long that the game ends when you're just all too.
Okay, Yellow, it's your turn. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
How long is this build by turn? But okay.
Let's go.
I'll play lead.
No, we're done. Sorry, we each only get to build one thing.
Okay, leadership immediately in case Mechatol is booted. So, nice. For yellow.
Yeah, that's just a basic good play, I think.
70 command tokens.
Yeah, I like Quantum having trade here. Not Quantum, EJ having trade here just to try and get 10 trade goods when the stage 2 comes out, as per guidelines.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a good point, Madkips. It might be specifically to protect like Arnor Law and then try and go hunting for another industrial planet somewhere. We'll see what Quantum's doing. But for now, just building in the home system. Wait, did Quantum?
If I whispered a gray, who does it go to?
No one. There's not technically a gray
It
player.
does.
Oh, you mean like slash gray?
I guess gray can whisper to us, but we can whisper to them.
I'm building in my home
Who's
system.
who's the one streaming? Is it Flat Tomatoes?
It's
right
flat,
now?
yeah.
Can somebody else go to a color so I can list for them soon? It won't matter, but I just wanted to make this up.
I'm pink now.
Token on top of the entire minister.
I'm gonna build a dreadnought, 2 infantry, 2 fighters for.
So what's Mando's move this round? Because it looks like they're. I mean, did they swapped with whom for support for the Thorough?
Yeah, Quana will. Yeah.
With red. Are they gonna just take some stuff back from purple?
PDS chances on that.
Sorry. You want me to flip it? You want me to move out before construction?
Yeah, simply because if people put PDS on these systems and then I move in, and I just don't want to deal with that.
That's fair.
Oh, my apologies. Think. I was like, wait. I thought it was right. I mean, it's obviously way too late to do anything. I just remembered that. I think I'll do this. So since you have a ton of votes, would you do it for 3 yellow?
What did you
What did you say?
green? There's fault.
Yellow. Yeah, so I'm offering to make yellow speaker for 3 since this is out.
Yeah, Mad Kips. I'm waiting to see for that to waiting for that to happen, where Mahact just uses that to hit someone hard where they weren't expecting.
That's normal.
Yeah, I think tech's really, really good for Mahact this round because they're pretty behind on the tech game still.
Are you willing to do that?
So getting a double tech could be just 2 unit upgrades for them. So you just get like cruiser fighter, and then you're set up to score 3 unit upgrades should it come out.
Do it for 2 in your treatment.
Yeah. Okay. I think the normal price is 2, but I understand. I think.
Can they can Mahact get a cruiser
It's getting later in the
upgrade?
game, so it could be risky.
I don't like having you support.
Sorry, carrier fighter, I think.
With action cards.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say no. I definitely agree with. They can.
Yeah, no,
That'd be pretty sweet for them.
Yeah. Even better would be if they managed to convince, if they managed to get a 1 fight against Veldyr somehow, they'd get development contracts, and then if they were to research then if they get 2 unit upgrades, that can be 4 trade goods for them in the next round.
Oh, that would be sweet. See, that's the kind of stuff I want to see happen right now.
Like they arcane jump drive something into like a system where
I decide yellow will also tell you
Veldyr has like 1 ship, get Veldyr to retreat away, and then get the development contracts.
And actually, if you look at the alpha wormhole, it's even that there's a single. There's a single purple there.
That's insane, and the purple ship cannot retreat to anywhere if you just send in 1 dreadnought.
Right, and not to mention. It's in the alpha. The other side, Gheldor is in white slice, so they don't even need to spend that.
Yeah, they don't.
Exhaust.
Okay, I really, really hope that AnarcakE sees this. That would be very, very, very nice.
Okay, glad to hear it.
Yeah, and you're right. With no retreat, there's just no negotiation necessary. You just go in and
yeah, you just send a single dread, kill it. Gheldor selling speaker is a mistake. Not necessarily, yeah. I think Gheldor can pick politics next round and then make themselves speaker and then be in a really good spot, just control agendas the next 2 rounds. And then
Yeah, I think that would be the move at that point. Because I mean, it could be that we keep talking about the Mandalorians and they end up just getting, bad draws on the
they might end up
secondaries or
being
secrets. But
round 6.
But with them, it's like I feel almost if they're in it, like they can make it happen. It's just they can be a little flimsy.
Yeah, the other thing to mention is that Gheldor have a fair amount of. They have 8 or so trade goods, and they're going to be getting a couple every round when they build, just naturally, as well as trade. They have 4 commodities, so they'll likely be able to score a stage 2 spend if it comes up. So
that's a good point. I mean, for them in particular, they really want the whatever it is, 16 resources. That home system is just so killer for that.
Yeah, 16 resources is an amazing one for the Gheldor.
And I discarded Migrant.
Okay. Are you able to kill the destroyer, or if I leave the destroyer to retreat, is that fine, Jmall?
You agree not to fire AFB?
Yeah, I won't fire AFB. It means I can build here, and then I'll just retreat the destroyer.
I hope I can kill it. If I don't kill a destroyer, I don't deserve to take the space.
All right, we're gonna take the dread and the infantry, and then we're gonna build in here. I guess this guy's actually gonna go on the other planet, just to make this clear. And then I'll build, and I'll pass my turn while I build, but it's not gonna be anything fancy.
Aside from just a regular old trade pop, I'm very interested to see where Veldyr goes this round. Like, what's their move here?
Yeah, Veldyr stand to make a ton of money this round, but then not sure. I guess they get a gravity drive probably as their tech.
Is it absolutely insane for them to pull like a crazy HCEN move and just like double PDS down on Quest and Raron? Like, is that just straight insane? Or I guess with that Mando sort of fleet there, right, with their flagship, it'd be real ballsy.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It feels like there hasn't been that much conflict this game, and I don't think it's about to start flaring up that soon.
Probably not.
It really just feels like everybody is just trying to prepare for stage 2s in a different way. Like you've got Veldyr just trying to get trade goods. You've got the Mandalorians just got their massive command counter economy just set up for that. And Red's just setting up in good speak position.
Exhausting my home system plan.
And then like Duck's just trying to get units on the board. And then AnarcakE's just trying to get caught up on tech.
You can't use them as part of the buy.
Yeah. I already bought.
I mean, on the one bright side, that'll be nice for us to watch in the next round.
Yeah, so it really depends what gets revealed as to how much fireworks we get, I guess.
Where's a Lazax when you need it?
Mm-hmm. Knock, knock, knock.
If Conquer the Weak flips, then this will be easily the most exciting game we'll have seen thus far. That's just going to be, and once again, I will point it out, Mahact
I assume this is going how we discussed.
They're getting into that alpha wormhole, not to mention their ability. Like, that's a lot of dreads in a home system.
I'm going to declare a retreat.
It's just going to be pretty exciting if it does.
So it looks like this is the round, yeah, where the Mahact are trying to grab some more faction abilities.
2 hits, my guy? What the heck? Kill a fighter, sustain, and then retreat out.
Alright.
So the Rhodyn ability they're going to steal is Civilian Fleets, which is going to let them sustain damage to boats. I'm not sure that this is worth spending a token on. Maybe this could become the Gatekeeper secret objective, which would make it worthwhile.
Token on the sheet and then.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a little weird, but who knows? I mean, he's got 2 tactics tokens left. It could be just like, oh, let me grab this to take attention off of him doing it to anything else, because I agree that's maybe one of the lesser abilities that you'd want to get.
Oh, wow.
I have PDS2.
Ooh.
Green.
Okay. So it looks like
just has PDS2. Come on, dude.
Man, I like
the Mandalorians are abandoning Mechtal.
Hill Kalosh, but with space. I
mean, they did use it, so maybe they're trying to get off that heat for the next round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I did not even notice that.
Yeah. That's the game plan. Is this final movement?
Like, how much PDS are you able to fire?
It's just 1 with Plasma Screen. Like, it's not a lot. I just wanted to remind you.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Cool. I will space cannon. No Veldyr. Okay, it's being stupid. Do you have AMD?
He does have AMD.
Yeah, so Mad Kips, I feel like when you're playing as Mahact, if there's a Mando near you, you like really want them near you to starting, because you essentially get that, quote unquote free extra movement.
Yeah. Okay, people who played with, I'm gonna declare retreat.
First round of space combat. Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck.
I mean, on the upside, this means you have 2 ships in the system, so you get to use your ability.
I don't have. Do you have anything to play for first round?
Neither.
I don't either. Let's roll.
Something tells me this destroyer is about to get destroyed.
There you go. There's the non-hit.
Astute.
2 hits, yeah.
Yep, this guy is dead. Bye.
Also, remember that green is able to, through their adjacency on the space docks, they can take their flagship and, I guess, all of that stuff in there, if they want, and go right into Mechatol.
Yeah, that is true.
Somewhere. I don't really know. Let's do it on Techron Torcon. That seems like a fun place. All the cool kids want to be a Techron Torcon.
Where is it?
But don't worry, unless you're planning on attacking here.
Techron Torcon.
If you're planning on it, you probably know where it is, so.
That's true. Let's see.
Oh, it's raining. Hot.
Yeah, this is bad by red, but I mean, red's kind of just being like constricted anyway to just these like
oh yeah,
reset things.
Canadian.
Yeah, where in Canada, dude?
I am in the Ontario part of Canada.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, where are you at? You're West Coast, aren't you?
No, New York.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been there. I'm actually pretty close to the New York border, like just north of Buffalo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you're trying to score on the 6, then, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit worried for red. I'm not sure that they have enough to be able to score like enough points to actually win this game. they'd have to have a couple of fairly lucky secrets.
Right, I think the secrets they would need to be lucky. Like at first, I thought maybe they had 5 dreads.
Right.
Considering they have so many, because they've got all these dreads out there. But like, look how many infantry they have. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Like I feel like with Gheldor, the way to do it is you pop down on a bunch of planets and use your defensive bonuses to keep your game alive.
No, it's publicly available stuff. It's around the flagship, but I'll ask on my turn not to slow it down.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking about taking these. No, I'm going to take this. Two actions.
So it looks like no one's going to be scoring 3 tech skips like ever.
Well,
yeah.
At least we got a scoreable secret for everyone to replace it. So we've still got essentially 5 stage 1s.
Where should we? How the problem is red they have dread 2s, but New Albion is 3 movement away. So, and green has also 3 dreads and a PDS and 2 fighters defending it. So it looks like red's not. Yeah, they're just, okay. So red's just going to defend the planet that yellow could have also just sniped, which I like.
Not a bad move.
Yeah. If I was yellow, I probably would have taken that last round, even just like because red. As soon as he supports up, red can't do anything about it unless they can leave a client.
Right, and he'd be in this position where, considering how sort of flimsy his slice looks, there wouldn't be much he could do about it.
Reads, when this system contains one of your command tokens, so after it's been activated, you treat this system as though it contains one of your space docks, right? Which means that afterwards it's considered to have a space dock after the activation. Does that mean there's a space dock in the system when the production step happens? And if so, does it count as a space dock for production purposes?
What?
No.
A lot of space dock in one sentence.
Yeah, it was all space dock. Damn. And just looking at the FAQ, I can't use it like the Hill Kalash, kinda. I guess the follow up to that then is it considered a space dock during the PDS stage, the space cannon? So if I use it to move into a system, I can't.
You want to experiment? Wait, hold up.
So only your ships may treat.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now.
That's the key word. You can't use like experimental battle station.
That's not as good as I thought it was then.
What it does is it helps you. You can move your say your flagship has 2 movement. Not saying that you would do this necessarily.
Yeah, it actually doesn't even apply to your PDS because your
Oh,
PDS
they all
are
say
ships.
okay. I've been misplaying for the last 5 hours.
Yeah, so you could go like this. You could put your flagship here, right? Build at home with warfare secondary, and then attack here through the.
No, it would be it's bad wording. Okay. It would be way better worded as you may treat it, but whatever.
Yeah. No. Okay. All right. That's
or actually no. The better way to word this.
I think it's worded well. I think it's perfectly fine.
The best way to word this is you may treat this system as if it is adjacent to each system that you have a space dock in. That is the best way to word that.
No, because then that would include things like PDS fighters and other stuff. His intention was to make it so that ships could treat it. He did not want people firing PDS through it or other people moving
So
their ships
why
through
wouldn't you
it
just
or
restrict it to the
anything
movement
like that.
step? Just restrict it to the movement step then. So like, while this isn't
Okay.
one of your space docks.
Regardless, that is kind of disheartening.
Let's resume the game.
Guess I'll just use construction.
Yeah, let's just pause this game and
Fleet logistics is how I've used it before, because you can pull some really janky shit from it. Like you could literally attack white here and then attack here.
It probably is. I'm just disheartened because I only picked this one because I thought I could use like the Hill Kalash.
Gotcha.
So,
yeah, the other flagship's better. The other flagship rolls 2 on a 5, so it's beefier in combat. And if you get at least one hit each round, which there's a like 80% chance of doing, then you can repair a ship.
Yeah.
So with the Dread 2s, it's like a mini barony thing going on.
That's real frustrating.
Yeah. So do you think white is going to score become the gatekeeper or threaten enemies?
I mean, they didn't score threaten enemies last round when they could.
Oh, true. They also have 6 systems with ships in there.
Yeah, I think the public that they're going to score is going to be ships in 6. What they should do is they should blow up this purple destroyer. Like, please blow up the purple destroyer before doing tech. If they don't, then that's one of the things I'm going to shout at them for in the post game.
Agreed. I would just also like to point out, unless he's got the secret objective, purple did follow construction, has PDS2, like the special PDS2 for Veldyr, and put a space dock down.
4 PDS shots from.
I mean, Veldyr can do what they want. I think, like, the...
the PDS shots from green, yeah.
Yeah. I would have had like a whole PDS game set up, and I was going to use the flagship and the docks and whatnot. But that's like it makes sense. It does. It just
is purple going to just slide into Mekdol here?
I hope he does. That'd be great.
I mean, it's kind of tempting. But if you're blue, why would you not just eat Cusin and Raron?
Yeah, because you're support swapped, so they're like
you're support swapped. Purple can't do anything about it. They don't even have any PDS shots covering it.
Yeah, he probably just wants to jump in there, even if he just puts like a Dread or a Destroyer, even like, or can he even do that? What's not locked down? I guess it's just Cornique Rusculon.
Yeah.
What's that?
That's
my flagship. It's got a unique model for some reason.
We've only discussed it for the last half hour.
Yeah.
All right, safe play, but smart play.
Yeah, I feel like Veldyr are in a pretty...
He's leaving open.
They've got trade, so they're going to be in a good place economy-wise.
Not to mention, for the next round...
Stage of the game.
Oh, okay, we're going there. Not to mention, they're going to be last in strat card order for picking.
I'm so sad.
So, you know, if construction does get around to them and they feel like they want to cover some things, they can just do that then.
Copyrighted music.
Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. Just take construction, throw down 2 PDS on a Biz Freya, and then your slice is very safe.
I mean, if you're talking about copyrighted things, we probably shouldn't be playing this version of the game. With all the copyright infringement around the table.
Twitch cares about one of the...
No!
That is heartbreaking.
You were the chosen one. You were meant to
get
all trade goods.
Heartbreaking.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, AnarcakE didn't even get any any unit upgrades. I guess it's the faction tech secret. This is if AnarcakE doesn't have 2 faction tech secret, then I'm going to be very sad about this play. But I guess like.
Luke,
I guess he would have had to have gotten that, but still, he could have done that move just to have it. I mean, he could still take the Veldyr secondary.
Yeah, but I was thinking just to get the immediate 4 trade goods value would be so important, like going into being revealed.
Agreed. It would have been cool at least for us to watch, and that's really what's most important.
Right, so for Quantum we have Neural. which is going to probably benefit Quantum 2 action cards. So we'll see how good that is. Did we get? We got Gravity Drive for EJ. Very nice. What did we get out of yellow? Out of yellow, we got Dread 2. Interesting that Dread 2 is prioritized over Carrier 2. For Jmall, we got nothing. I don't know. Hang on. Did Jmall get tech? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no strategy tokens, so no tech. Oh, no. Okay, Echo Shielding. Echo Shielding for Jmall.
Oh, how turn? I'm gonna pass.
No tech for Divine Duck, which I kind of like. Divine Duck's tech's in a good spot. And then
yeah, they don't really need to grab anything. They've already got the 2 unit upgrades. They can get a 3rd whenever.
Daxiv and genetic inducements for AnarcakE. So Madcaps, currently the Mahact have the Rhodyn one, which lets them get extra votes for sustaining damage, and the Vasari one, which is going to be Dark Fleets. They can produce a ship in the end of the strategy phase.
Research.
And J-Cubes, I actually don't think that White has used that ability to jump anywhere on the board, which I mean, we've been sort of yelling about for quite a while now.
Yeah, it feels like if they aren't gonna, like, they haven't used it, so they probably could have just, like...
Yeah, he got it like 2nd round as well, right?
Yeah,
so early to not use it once.
It feels like a better value could have been found with different techs.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're sort of splitting hairs a little bit here because, like, they're in a pretty good spot. They've got a pretty good economy going on.
I'm just more annoyed that they didn't get unit upgrades and
right,
and get the Wharf Profiteers or whatever it's called, development contract.
Right. It was just sort of out there, and the other thing is once again, like you guys said, you got it so early. It's like if you're not going to use it to, in the first 2 or 3 rounds, collect as many of these abilities so that you can go into the later rounds having those options. Like, it's just unfortunate. Who knows? He might still win this game.
What is Quantum doing? Apparently just deploying and passing pretty much and going to score 8 resources.
Can we appreciate how the duck just blends in with everything there?
Yeah. Wait, has the duck been renamed to Green Flagship?
Okay. We're gonna reinforce this.
Hopefully that won't mess with the script at all. I'm sure it'll be fine.
And we're gonna go in with the
You wanted to here, I have an offer for you before you finalize that.
I'm listening.
I'll give you this for I'll whisper you.
Yeah, okay, whisper me.
So Dealerino is going on between red and green.
So,
what is system says?
I'm sorry. What's the percentage chance here that Mechatol stays in Mando's hands? Like, who's going for it? Rhodyn has no more tactics tokens. Green has no more tactics tokens.
Well, green has one. It's their turn. They picked one up, but they haven't put it.
I'm
responding.
So
I see. Okay.
What the duck represents here.
It could be green, could be white.
When you pick it up. I don't know where it came from, but I know one of my earliest games.
But yeah, to answer Toki's question, the alien thing in the green home system, well, one of them is a duck.
But it's one of the earliest.
And the other one is a unique model for the Vasari flagship, the Vorastra.
Yeah, those unique flagships, because there's a number of them. I think for all the factions that have flagships you can choose from, it's from some other game that Tactic was sort of paying homage to, and I think he just happened to find the cool models online, and they look really great. So
okay,
cool.
We traded 2 promissory notes.
Yep,
that's illegal.
Very illegal.
No, actually, though.
Is this independent of this action?
Did you give each other one, or did one party give one too?
No, we traded.
Oh, okay, never mind.
You gotta remember, I don't have my trade agreement, and my support for the throne is up there.
I don't. That's independent of that action, but it was just for reasons that
why I might be doing that.
Yes.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That is fair. I'm actually slightly changing what I do then.
I thought you might. But,
yeah, no, that's
still up to you.
100%. That changes quite a bit. Okay, all right. We can figure this out.
So 100% purple is going to. Oh no! Wait, there's a ship in the Grav Rift. I thought he was just gonna, Grav Rift all the way to Megatol from Tarman like a boss.
The ultimate drive-by.
All right. Well. Okay. I think what we do then is shader didn't load correctly for asset bundle material default mat assigning. What are you guys loading? I think we're gonna activate Mechathol then.
There we go.
We're gonna.
Please stop inserting stuff. That's what she said.
Wait, hold on. I have no infantry.
Yeah, so that was something I did not count on, is that he can activate Mechathol all he wants, however, does not have any infantry in his home system, and he can't swing over Sodor to pick up that infantry. So he can't take Mechathol, because he can't take from the lockdown system.
Well, he could take the one infantry from Saldor, right? No?
Can he? Does he have enough movement for that?
There's a Dreadnought too.
Oh, I see. He can go directly from there. Okay, yeah, I forgot that was in there.
Called hyphen.
Okay, so at least he can get one there.
Oh, actually, he's just building in the home system. Huh. What's Green going to be scoring this round, then?
I get 3 commodities, and I'll give the trade agreement back.
Okay.
I really don't like this from Green. Do they score?
Because they already scored 6 planets in non-home. Do they have? And they've already. No, they haven't scored 6.
Refresh. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
No, they don't have 6 systems either.
And also,
like just the ships.
The trade agreement back.
They've got a giant pickle that's on their sheet. So does that count as a point?
You want to net one more, Mr. Purple?
Yeah, we can do that. XX -1.
I took one.
Neighbors with anybody else? It does not seem. Wait, neighbors through the A wormhole with white. White.
That's a good ghost ship you got going there.
Yes. Would you like to X for X -1?
Yeah.
Yeah, for me.
So did Purple just give away to White that he has that one ship there, so White can then go and swoop in and get it? Like maybe White just didn't notice it before.
Yeah. Oh, I just feel like there's such an opportunity that White hasn't exploited yet.
I mean, at this point, he just has to do it. Otherwise, we're not going to shut up about it. So
yeah, please.
All right, that's it. No more refreshing.
I would pay you to refresh me, or we're going to have an agenda phase. So I can easily pay you back in the agenda phase.
Okay. Okay.
Dookie, thank you for educating us in the chat. Re the large pickle.
I would pay you 2 to refresh myself in green.
First 2 stage the first stage 2 objective flips. Control pickle right.
I'm building at home.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Well, here's the thing. I'm doing something dependent on purple's secondaries.
Amazing.
Okay.
Did White haven't used genetic inducements this turn? So White should have just followed.
It's really up to you.
White should have just followed trade and got their commodities.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I swear at this point, like if he doesn't have the double,
I'm spending
the 2 faction tech things, like it's like wow, it just seems like a waste to us unless we're not seeing something.
I don't need it anymore. Yeah. I see what you're saying, no, but I'm good.
Okay.
Also, noticeably, a lot of flagships out this game. No one scored. I mean, that's pretty. What is it? Unveil flagship and destroy their greatest ship. Like that's very very possible this game.
Yeah, if we got every flagship out besides the Gheldor one, I think we do. It's just Gheldor that don't. Most just chilling near home systems, but Mando's flagship and the Rhodyn flagship adjacent to Mechatol.
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit cheating with Rhodyn in the game, but I'm still going for it.
I mean, if your neighbor's the Rhodyn, do you actually keep destroy their greatest ship if you draw it at the start of the game?
Planet, right?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the only unfortunate thing is if you're in a better position to, for instance, Veldyr have support swapped with them, right? So it's just, it would be really unfortunate if like they were the ones that got it and it just wasn't opportune to use it until now.
Yeah.
Then again, at the end of the game, losing a support to score a point and then like scoring a 2-pointer to win the game is a pretty baller move.
Yeah, it's true. If you plan to score to 11, then you don't need the support.
I mean, listen, that's who we're talking about here, you know?
Obviously, it's way too late, but I whispered this to the streamers as well. So last round or 2 rounds ago, when you thought I spent 1 too little, it was actually because I get 1 every time I build a ship.
Oh yeah, you want to run through what people could be scoring again? Chat was just talking about it.
Yeah, okay. Who are we going to start with? We'll start with yellow. We'll go in speaker order. So yellow, looking like they're scoring 6 ships in systems. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they need 2 more systems for that, but they have tokens. That would be probably the easiest one for them to do.
Yeah, I think so.
Gheldor scoring.
I mean, can't yellow just do tokens if they've got tokens, right?
Oh, true. Yeah, they've got that as backup. Gheldor are scoring. I'm not sure what Gheldor are scoring.
Secret, hopefully.
8 influence. They have 4 and 4 trade goods.
Oh yeah, 8 influence, but that's going to be pretty painful having to spend everything. Green. Yeah, I don't see what green score. I'm not going to lie.
I think, because, I mean, he's definitely not the one that has... well, I mean, he could be, but he definitely wouldn't be scoring... Oh, no, he has 5 dreads. He could be scoring the 5 dread secret, right?
Yes, what's up?
If I go into Mechatol, can I convince you to not shoot me?
That's a big ask, even for friends.
I think white might have become the gatekeeper
right now,
because they went over.
You're right.
The blues,
but it's still a big ask to just give away Mechatol for free after I paid to set up all these PDSs.
To be fair, if nobody takes it, then we're letting yellow keep it for free.
Thanks, Pip.
Yeah. I said, can I convince you? Not, I'm asking.
I'm trying to decide. Like, I could definitely be paid not to shoot, which is the 100% the reason I set those up mostly. And I guess a lot of that's going to depend on what you bring, because if you bring enough stuff, then it's going to be cheaper. But if you bring less stuff, then it's going to be more expensive because it's riskier for you. So I can definitely be convinced, but how much it's going to cost?
Yeah, I kind of like that, Brian, because they've moved threat so they can score threaten in 2 separate locations. So I feel like they might be pulling a ginger. Like, I do kind of like that philosophy where it's like you should only score status phase secrets in like the last 3 rounds, right? Like if a normal game goes like this round and then 2 more status phases,
Control the region.
It could be Occupy, but I feel like if this is Occupy, then you don't bother negotiating to not get shot. You just bring enough stuff.
Let me think then. How about you give me 2 trade goods and I'll call it a day?
Yeah, there are a lot more easier targets for that.
I think that's fair.
This is actually the Mahact 6th non-home system planet as well, which is really good for them.
Oh, that's pretty sweet. Okay. Between that and become the gatekeeper, like, you know.
I guess I have to verbally say I'm not firing. When are you? Yeah, verbally say I'm not firing PDSs.
Do you want to play Parlay? Mandos?
Well, if Mandos have Parlay, then this game is actually rigged. Because they'll have drawn every single good action card.
That's exactly what I want to see.
Hey, where'd it go? Oh.
Something flew across my screen and I got all excited, but it was just Mechatol.
Yeah, this is the round where everyone's probably going to score a secret, except perhaps Quantum, because they've scored one.
I mean, I just haven't passed in Spirit.
I'll come up there.
Quantum, yeah, it could be 5 dreads. Are there any more players with all the dreads out? Red's got all the dreads out. We were thinking red and green as well. We were thinking red for the dreads because they've just got like no territory. There's not really much else they can score.
Right, you know, that's sort of a unfortunate consolation prize, but
yeah,
if they could score it, they got to score it just to keep up.
And it kind of makes sense as well, like because Gheldor, they don't actually start with any of the prerequisites for dreads, right? So the fact that they've gone so heavily for dreads might imply.
Yeah, that is an excellent point, and I guess it's pretty obvious, but that's sort of
and then Sarween.
The way you sometimes have to do things, particularly when there aren't any tech objectives that are, you know, pushing you another way.
Just looking at the thing, like, because
blow up the dreads agenda would hit so much here, because I'm pretty sure every player has 2 dreads out.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I hope that if that does happen, that whichever player has the 5 dread secret plays it now.
Yeah.
4, 8.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Imperial Rider's out. It got sabotaged.
Fighter.
Oh, there is you. Do you have something that lets you split them up? Okay. Yes. There you go. That was my confusion.
Actually, is that the last 2 dreads? No, okay. Not the last 2, but 2 dreads more going in for yellow. Everyone has such large fleets in this game. It's actually crazy.
And you know, I think someone said it in chat where, and I have to say that I don't disagree. In a tournament setting like this, the last thing you want is to go skimpy on plastic because you're playing like this casual style, like a lot of people often do, and then you just can't defend your your slice, that's make or break.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's played pretty tight and
I think you understand.
has tried to conserve all their ships and build well.
Well, pretty tight, except for a certain destroyer that's sitting in an a-hole that rises our ire every time we look over at it.
Yeah.
Although I'll keep in mind if this is bad.
Like the cruiser could just go and blow it up.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, I just feel that vein in my skull popping out.
Yeah, I won't say anything. The O will be in neutral ground for now.
Stads, the one thing I would say about that is that if white has destroy your greatest cooties, then that would be a big mistake right there.
They might get plagued. No, plague's been played. No, plague hasn't.
I mean, no, you hold on to that, man. That's one of the greatest action cards out there.
Interesting how. Okay, sure. That's nice info. You can have that.
Fire breath. Red actually, they have Magian, they have Duranium, and then they have Echo Shielding, which essentially that at the start of an invasion combat or invasion step, they can choose one unit in the active system, and it gains planetary shield until the end of that tactical action.
So I'm just going to pass because I can't really do anything else.
Oh shoot!
No.
Yeah. Wait, was focus research played, or am I just that lazy?
If you give me
No, the spreadsheet.
what? Trade goods, I'll pop Minister Peace on this.
It was focus research.
Is my one resource destroyer worth 11 trade goods? Thing. But I'm gonna pass. All right, let's roll dice.
AFB. Mark.
I got AFB. 1 second.
Well, there goes Mahact's chance.
On this sheet here. Yes, sir. All right.
So focus research was played. I'm still confused. I think I just missed that.
Big oof. All right, little guy, here we go. Don't stop me now. That's a 1. All right.
And again.
Rolling again.
What is going on?
The greatest destroyer of all time.
I think he made some problems in the first briefing. They said shoot at the thing, and
oh my god!
Oh my! All right, go ahead and roll again.
Any retreats, Yellow?
We keep it. No, we're fighting to the death. I can't. But
No.
Wow, that was.
He's.
no,
Right.
it's on a 4, so that's applicable. I'm gonna fire that fucking pilot right now.
It wasn't the pilot's fault. He got there just fine. It was the gunner's fault.
No, Streed, let me know how that conversation goes.
It's quite easy. You're fired.
Now the agenda's going to come out, and that dread is going to get blown up. Then the dude will be fired.
So it's always good to take a point from someone, I guess.
Take a point from me.
I'm not sure. Nah, I'll be friendly at this point. I just don't like being this early into the initiative.
Stuff.
Ruling, do these fighters count as ships?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Mando's is just going to do ships and six. With that fairly loaded question. Okay, that's everyone. We go to scoring.
In order, so I'm going to turn turns back on, and we're just going to go down. So starting with yellow, you get to score, and when you're done scoring, pass your turn, and then only score when it's your turn.
Yellow, the gatekeeper.
Wow, leaving it late, huh?
Oh, guys, look, first secret objective scored. Very cool.
Nice.
On my app? Okay. I'm going to score 8 resources. 7 in planets on 1 trade good.
I'll score 8 influence.
You said 8 influence, Jmall?
Yes.
And then if you're all done, end your turn.
I just want to thank Quantum for his top-notch control token organization.
Score, establish a perimeter.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's established perimeter.
Score that right.
Yeah, just that.
Oof.
Oh, no
You really hate to see that. No publics.
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay, do I score the public or the secret first? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, gents, everybody ready for that agenda phase?
Hold on. Hold on.
Wait, EJ, what did you
Hold
score?
on. I'm not done scoring yet.
I'm waiting. Don't worry.
4 points. I'm scoring spin 3 out of my tactics. I'll do that in a second, and then I score also fuel the war machine.
Okay, cool. So Veldyr have the space dock secret. War machine.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, now that makes sense. Why they put the space dock down. They got to 5 in the middle of the pack.
All right. White is going to score threaten enemies.
Okay, so white did threaten enemies.
Of course. And then expand borders. So I'm going up 2.
Okay, so yeah, we have green, the Vasari lagging behind a little bit because they couldn't score public. Mando's out. Mando's out in front because of the custodians.
That is going to.
But everyone pretty close.
Just
I
making
hope
sure. All right, let's flip the next. Flip the next public. Revolutionize warfare. 3
Shit.
unit upgrades.
Yo.
For that is.
You are. Shut up.
I'm so happy for this. This is.
Mandalorians as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so that makes it interesting for green at least a little bit, but Mandos are just killing it.
Okay. Why the fuck is my bag a pickle? Like, can I have a regular bag back, please? I just want to change it. Where did a brick? Any model can also be a bag.
Yeah, but like, how do you do that?
Pickle meta OP.
Why the fuck is my bag a pickle? Divine Dark 2020.
No, it
It does. It makes noise.
does it?
Oh, I need to discard down one card to end it.
That's an interesting question. What do you think of Mandos with Imperial now?
So it would appear that if Mandos have Imperial, then they can win the game pretty easily if they have a single scoreable secret.
I could have played this on you.
Is it possible that
Keep that in mind.
the table just wouldn't pick tech?
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I mean, I guess.
Actually, he should just pick Imperial, if only so that public disgrace could be baited out.
I don't think my count is accurate.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19. No, it's
Oh
not.
no, it's way off. We have
Oh,
so much
that's because it all went to my tiny one.
Excuse me?
Yeah, rename it to civilian votes. Anyway,
Four of
so
those.
ancient barrel slice is gone. Speaker is purple.
Speaker's yellow now? Yellow.
Yellow. All right.
Quantum forgot flagship ability.
Oh,
Why do we? Can we get boring agendas, please?
I'm gonna just
exciting.
tell Quantum because it's not an optional ability.
Any interesting decisions? Please veto it.
Yeah, it's a good point. Not an option.
Thank you.
Do that now.
Actually, I do too. Here.
Thank you.
Stop it, Luke. You're trying to make me remember this fighter so I don't have to put on next action phase whenever I look at this system again.
There we go. And we have.
No.
Oh gosh. Oh, I hate this card. This card has single-handedly ruined so many games because it always gets voted on someone who appears weak, and then they use it like an absolute madman.
Starts votes.
Has Veto been played?
No.
Hmm.
Maybe. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
The first-
exactly, Stabs. This pretty much means someone can grab tech, force it on someone, and then win the game themselves. Yeah, it makes the no one pick tech thing kind of redundant.
Hey, White, my good friend, I will buy your votes off you.
But it's worth bearing in mind though that only works if you already have 2-unit upgrades. And currently the only people with 2-unit upgrades are Divine Dark and
100% not true.
Streedwave.
Tell you with absolute certainty that that's not true because I've won TI like twice.
I can tell you that Divine Dark never won any games we played together.
Yeah, I
Other as well.
White, are you willing? I'm interested in buying your votes.
How much are you buying them for?
How much do you want? Because this is pretty good.
This is pretty good.
Yeah.
Please.
You only have 2 trade goods over
Yeah,
there.
but I also have that and that.
Oh, I don't actually know what this one does yet.
Yeah, you can just read it.
Well, that's why I'm peeking at it.
Interestingly, Imperial Arbiter makes
Seems
like
a fun one.
taking Speaker worse because you want to be like in the middle of the pack for picking
I'm
strategy
not really too
cards.
concerned about the other one. I'll take
They
the.
just make
Yeah,
it so convoluted.
For all.
Yeah, that's right. I like this just because it adds like another bunch of layers
Okay.
that everyone's thinking of
100%.
Because
separately.
it's like you basically need to guess like does the person with Imperial Arbiter want Imperial or leadership
You can
more,
just type in it.
or are they gonna do it to spite someone, or are they gonna do it like specifically
Use
to stop a specific player? So it's like it adds a lot of that.
Threat meta becomes spite meta.
Mm.
And then
You can just be like, I will Imperial Arbiter and give you like tech or construction.
Fucking auto-clicker.
I mean, you can type, right?
Yeah, that's why he's
I
doing
mean,
it.
really? Oh, geez, Quantum, why didn't you tell me?
I'm gonna.
Is that right?
Okay, so I have 14, 24, 37.
Yeah.
So we could give this to someone else,
True.
and all have a vote left.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you each a trade good to vote for me. All of you.
already have the other one.
Vote for you. You said Jmall.
Yep, one trade good each.
I feel like this is big repeal law bait as well, though.
Reminder that like I'm also the one in last place, right?
Yeah, it's not. That's
It's
not gonna
true.
make me. So how that works?
So do you have to use it this round?
Basically, throw it to someone that actually has.
Might be the option.
Hold on. If you're playing competitive, and then I'm probably the person you want to have it because I'm the least likely to be able to use it to win.
Throw a card in the trash or give it to somebody.
I'm just gonna abstain.
Actually, hold on, Quantum.
Oh wait, do you want it? I'm down if you want to pay me. Yeah.
Do want it? You trade good for the votes.
One trade good.
I give you
I'll take 2.
I'll give.
2 trade goods.
Unless Duck wants to counter offer and also just no, he doesn't have anything.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, Stabs, it can be used before repeal law, but
Okay, yeah.
this game's probably going another round unless I feel like Mandos are the only one with a shot this round.
Did you say yellow?
So
What's that?
Trig. Both.
you really want it in the last.
Purple. If I get the votes.
Hmm.
That's
How many?
Gets in. Yeah, two per person.
You're
But
Wait, you want it in the last round unless Mando ends up with Imperial, in which
Here's the
case
thing, I'm picking
he can
last
win.
this round, so I would like this.
I feel like if you're EJ here, you could, if you manage to grab this, you can just like sneak yourself politics
So I don't mind
and then
both of you for it.
try and go for the win next round.
I mean,
I guess I don't. I have,
That'd be super cool.
probably
yes,
have
yeah,
a guarantee.
But then obviously like public disgrace is still out, so
I'll vote for you.
Okay.
Sorry?
I'm gonna vote for
The street-
purple. I think that's because he's not in the lead. He's paying me 2 for that. Yep.
Okay, that's
pay
similar.
you to vote for me.
Then I guess Purple's
Okay.
gonna vote.
Go ahead. Oh, how many? Are you voting all your votes
Oh,
here? or
I'm
how
voting
much
all
are you
minus
voting all but
1, so I should have 13. Yeah.
all minus 1. Yep. Oh, or sorry, 9 for myself.
Okay.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Actually, I'll vote 10 for myself.
Okay. And now basically, it's me that has to decide who of you two gets it. So I have 2 votes if I abstain from the next agenda and probably win from all of you.
Yeah.
If you want to, I mean, I'll give you 3 trade goods to vote for me here.
What does your promissory note say? Give me a sec.
My promissory note.
That AJ's willing to spend 5 trade goods in total for this.
I think it's worth it.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we've seen that the stage 2 isn't a spend. So what are trade goods?
So my price to give it.
It's just rough because EJ needs tech, right? Like, to score this, and having tech means that 2 other people are at least going to be able to score this as well.
Right, and I'm trying to think, does anyone else have extra points from somewhere that they could like get away? Because it doesn't look like anyone's scoring the 3 tech specialties, but there is that extra one. So I'm just wondering, if he doesn't do what you suggested with politics, like,
right,
how else does he win?
Yeah, that's yeah, we can probably do that.
right. I'll
do Caesar plus 1 for your votes.
Is there anything that,
Like the issue here for
this yellow?
the issue here for EJ is that if you're thinking you're going to win in the end of the status phase, not like next round, but the round after, you need to score
that he doesn't shaft
either a 1-pointer, then a 2-pointer, and with 2 secrets, or 2 2-pointers and 1 secret,
something there than him.
which is a pretty rough path when you don't even have one of those secrets in your hand.
Especially
Yeah, that's pretty heavy.
And the only path to scoring the 2 2-pointers would be to take technology this very round, which is likely to put awful speaker order.
one of his neighbors is support swapped, and the other one now has his ceasefire. Right?
Let me spend it.
Actually, wait.
36.
Yeah. So.
So I feel like, but the benefit is you're pretty convinced someone is taking Imperial, so you will get another secret this round. So as long as you can score your secret easily this round, the one that you're holding currently, then you have this round and next to set up for doing the secret. And then this round you can score a fairly easy 1-pointer. And then next round you just have to focus on the
boring.
secret.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, vetoed. Oh.
Okay.
Wow, that's interesting.
Wait, who played that veto? Was that yellow?
Okie dokes.
Did yellow play that veto? Does yellow just draw every action card in the deck?
Yeah, at least give a window for it. So
who actually needs a blue skip, right? Jmall doesn't need it because he's already got his blue. No one needs this. No one needs a blue skip.
Look, if I get
preventing
tech,
RNG is nice.
look at this. If I get tech this turn, which I'm first pick, if yellow doesn't.
Oh, Jmall probably has 1 in 4 for the secret. I just only realized that now.
Get War Sun into lightweight.
Right, but you could also just get War Sun and Carrier too, and that gets you your 3 unit upgrades. Maybe I'm too boring then. Whatever.
Wait, does red just control the vote unless bribery or distinguished transfer? Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
More than everyone else combined.
Sorry.
No.
Well, I feel like red must have played veto to try and dig for something better that they can control the vote on.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Homeland Defense Act. Well, good for the Vasari that they scored the PDS secret before one gets destroyed. Because I assume that's the way that this is going to go, since red don't have any.
Yeah, I was about to say, does red have any reason, unless he gets paid a bunch, not to just destroy one of everyone's PDSs? Also,
a sad day for the Veldyr losing every PDS. I don't think they haven't shot a single PDS this game.
I mean, they have one, so this is like EJ 5D chess.
I just want
having you guys all be here.
Like, imagine if instead of having that PDS upgrade, you had Dreadnought too. That would be so good.
Stads, if you didn't see, it's the propulsion research or whatever, the blue tech skip card.
Yeah, it's research team propulsion.
Unless someone wants to buy my votes to not destroy their PDS.
So Stads, it was red who vetoed it. So currently red has the majority vote share, being able to outvote everyone. So they were just trying to dig for something that was actually useful.
It's so rare you get in that position. Like, I can see where they're coming from.
Yeah, it's just kind of, I don't know. I feel like I would have saved veto for like next agenda phase if there's something that's going to just stop you winning.
It should be 3, right? Because green.
Because I mean, you've already seen like Imperial Arbiter is out, Minister of Peace is out. They're like the 2 that you actually want to elect yourself for. So you're vetoing for what? Like some random stuff. What would have been hilarious if it was Ichthian and went tech, and now suddenly everybody can score the tech objective. And like
See, now that would have been worth it for everybody else.
PDS.
Like if Ichthian came up there, do you have to send it against just in case? Or do you just be like, oh, everyone's going to get 2 points?
It depends. Are they playing to win, or are they playing to make it exciting for us?
Well, I mean,
think they know what they should do.
Apparently a tournament game. Apparently.
I believe we're on to strategy picks now, aren't we? Unless anybody has Summit.
So, if you're EJ, do you use Imperial Arbiter here?
I mean, it depends how this shakes out.
All right, then Yellow, off to you.
Leadership.
Maybe they're going to stall leadership. This would be an actually pretty nasty leadership stall. Like, also, if Yellow took Imperial, then Mahact could just like use their jump drive and go to the home system.
Oh, yeah, good point. I would love a leadership stall here, and especially considering that, you know, Yellow has all the good cards. He definitely has some stalls. So, oh, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, Yellow might actually just like brutally stall leadership because they have one more tactic token than anyone else, plus a full hand of action cards. And they have enough in strategy to follow Tech and Imperial, which are the two you want to follow, right? What is Imperial not
Agreed.
Is Imperial not getting picked? Is this crazy?
Wait, surely that's so good for Mando. If it's not picked, right?
Oh, Jmall's gonna get screwed.
There are 3 left out here. Is there one that you prefer, or would you like to pay me to not use this on you this round?
Distortion meta. Ooh.
Quantum always just with their little comments.
This is non-binding, by the way, because trades cannot happen at strategy phase.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna make this go quick. I'm not gonna.
I mean, if you take 8, I would like it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that for you. And
No, this is actually really good because EJ needs the secret objective.
the trade good, right?
Yep.
And I'll
So EJ is going to be third in speaker order behind blue and white. Neither of who are going to be able to score the 2-pointer. So suddenly EJ's position is looking good if the secret in hand is scoreable. If the secret in hand is not scoreable, EJ's position is looking suspicious. Is there a specific reason to stall leadership? Not like a specific reason, just more that you can, like, the game is probably going to end next round, right? And if you're Mandalorians, you're thinking Veldyr are probably going to be in with a shot. So it's more just you stall out leadership, and then you attack a Biz Freya with absolutely everything, threatening the Veldyr home system.
Take into account the core mining?
Maybe. Although actually, they're just going to build straight away.
No, it doesn't look like it does.
No.
Unfortunate.
Sadly, right?
But yeah, it's super strange that Imperial's been like so not prioritized.
You're gonna move these as soon as you could.
Shit. Is it too late for both green and white to use Dark Fleet?
I'm not using it anyway. I only have fleet capacity of 2. And it has to be.
No, you're right.
It's the same timing window as Imperial Arbiter, so.
I don't want to use it either. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, green has 1 token but has warfare. I just mean more like stalling leadership's good because people they want to spend their resources, right? So if there's an option that leadership's going to be stalled out, they're going to be more tempted to build instead of like stalling themselves and doing things. But yeah, I expect a lot of action cards to get used up this round. This round's going to be very tense. We might see some fights.
And still, if you stall 4 out of your 5 opponents, like, I would kind of still consider that a victory, you know? If one person gets away with it, fine. But
yeah,
at this point of the game, screwing someone over when they expected to be able to make a lot of cool moves, like, yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, exactly. Especially like the person on Mechatol. Like if you can stall out if you stall out leadership and somebody and another player, their path that they see is they have to take Mechatol, then you're damaging the person who had Mechatol 2 tokens. Yeah, I think both the players with Dark Fleets were at fleet supply in their home systems. So
move up, and I'm going to.
Yeah, but they both have their flagships and lots of dreads out, I guess. So. This is unfortunate for Rhodyn. I guess Rhodyn are probably just hoping that a stage 2 spend comes up next, so they can just set up to win that way.
Oh, alright.
Because they're going to be second pick next round.
Yeah, I'll X-1 you, EJ, and also AnarcakE.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys just take 2 each, then I'll take. 2. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I just actually realized this is actually nuts for EJ, right? Because think about it, by getting 2 unit upgrades, EJ is going to be able to get 4 trade goods, right? And that's going to put EJ enough trade goods that EJ is going to be able to score any spend stage 2. So as long as EJ can score 1 secret in the next 2 rounds, EJ's pretty much got a really good shot of winning.
Ducks AFK.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Also, I just want to point out that if Veldyr, the Veldyr player who's literally never even looked at these factions before, wins on his first game, AnarcakE is going to lose his shit.
I can do that. White, are you planning on moving out of the beta hole?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, Red's in a really bad spot. Red's in a disastrous location.
When Jmall decides to take Quan back. Yellow? Jmall, when are you planning on taking?
Red's just kind of got pounded this game
on the table, so it really depends on when leadership gets flipped.
Okay.
Yeah. Shouldn't have sold Speaker. Yeah.
I guess, Yellow, I can refresh you if you flip leadership next action, if that works for you.
That's not gonna happen.
Is that good?
Wow.
I think he said no, but we.
So Yellow's just saying no.
He said no.
He said no? Okay. That's
yeah.
Actually, first he said not going to happen, and then he said something, and then he said no.
Okay, that's fine.
No, this is actually great. I like this from Mandalorians. There's no point. 2 trade goods is not going to be worth how much damage you're going to do to everyone by stalling.
Okay, then yeah, I'll refresh you, Jmall. The assumption we're going to be neighbors on the beta hole.
Okay.
Ducks back. Okay, cool. Do you want to?
I don't have my trade agreement.
Trade agreement. Okay.
Yeah,
that's fine.
I'm pretty sure last time trade came up it wasn't used, or if I've traded it since then, I honestly don't remember.
Okay, that's fine. Who has your trade agreement?
I think
Red.
I do.
Yeah.
Red. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 1 if you want me to refresh him too. But I guess this is non-binding-ish too. So yeah.
Sure.
Basically. Okay. So double the debt. Yeah, so then I'll refresh Duck 2, so green, and then I'll end my turn.
Yellow, did you see my whisper?
I believe it.
On your trade.
What am I doing?
So here we see the, I guess, the setup for green.
Sorry, our fire alarm keeps beeping at us. We're trying to stop it.
Sound like a smoke detector.
Is that smoke detector meta?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and pop tech right away, I believe.
Secrets in hand. Let's see. 1 for white, 1 for blue, 1 for purple, 1 for yellow, 2 for red, and 1 for green. Everyone has 1 apart from red.
Yeah, red have 2. That's like red's big saving grace.
Everybody can draw a secret and keep it. And Quantum can draw 2.
Red's in a very bad board state, but they have an extra secret objective, so go them, I guess.
I'm getting a faction tech, and I'm getting a...
Yeah, Mando's win with an action phase and a scorable off the draw.
Luke tech.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, so what we got? Quantum gets Fighter 2.
And EJ got Carrier and Dread, which I think were really the only 2 that he
I'm
could.
also going to use. Well, I follow that.
I guess he had a green scale,
Hey,
but
for some
like.
reason, Carrier 2 is showing up as yellow for EJ, which it shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's because I changed the color last night for the other
What's
game.
the unique dread called? Lancer Dreadnought 2. Or L Dread 2. Large Dread 2. Fighter 2 for the Mandos.
Yeah, I think Mandos can win off of
a good secret draw.
And yeah, well, because if they score the 2 this turn, right, they just got their 3 faction tech or their three unit techs. Then they would score that 2. They would need some action phase, and then if they have a status phase, that could be that, and they score first. So.
So Duck is AFK waiting on that tech, and War Suns are coming out for Jmall, which I'm not in love with. Like, are you gonna build them? Are you gonna get a chance to use them?
Yeah, how is he gonna get them and use them? Like,
I feel like Destroyer 2 may have been better purely because you have 1 Destroyer out on the board. I guess okay, right. I mean, no,
destroyers are just insanely cheap. Like, you could just build a whole fleet of them. If he used his home system to build, I mean, I guess, yeah, he used his home system. Like I realize his fleet capacity and whatever, but like, I don't know. It seems a little weird.
I guess the issue is the issue I have with War Suns is you don't want to spend all your trade goods in case the next objective flips and it's a spend, and then if the next objective flips and it's not a spend. You can build your War Suns to defend, but they can't actually do anything. That being said, if the next objective flips and it's Conquer the Weak, suddenly if you build your War Sun to defend your home system, Green's flagship is not as scary.
Right, that's true. That just seems, I mean, I say it seems far-fetched, but considering anything can flip, but
yeah,
that's one of the objectives, whereas you're talking 2 of them are the 16 influence, 16 resources or whatever. So like, there's or not just that, but also 6 command tokens, which is also basically a spend objective. So I don't know.
Did Purple remember their dev contracts trade goods for researching unit upgrades?
No. Is it in May? It's not in May. Should I remind them?
I mean, it generally will only hurt them, so I think it's like the fighter.
Yeah, it's also not a May, right? So it's technically like willfully skipping a trigger rather than deciding you wouldn't do it or forgetting to do it.
Yeah, I guess it also technically is the reason, like, it's a way to get people to attack the Veldyr's home system.
Okay.
It's meant to be an incentive, so.
So does my head.
Right, you want to mention that to him, one of you guys?
Am I missing something?
We can hear you now. Duck? Yeah, Duck is AFK, as indicated by his AFK symbol.
Yep.
Oh, you should have.
Oh yeah. Four. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the whole reason I did it too. Besides the fact that it's an objective. Come on.
Blame Tactic. Why did he have freaking non-optional abilities? All abilities should be optional. Like Armada should be optional. You should be able to, as Barony, just like decide, hey, I don't like the fleet supply in this system, and just murder your fleet.
Yeah, exactly. Mandos have a ton of options, especially considering they're going to be stalling the entire table out of leadership. So they're going to just have like free reign with tons of fleets. Like they have
everything correctly.
They have 2 dreads, their flagship, a carrier, and a cruiser. They're all going to be unlocked when pretty much everyone else on the table is forced to pass. So they've got a ton of secrets that they could score.
Yeah, big fan of their play this game.
Like, I feel like if you're purple, you might actually just have to like send stuff at yellow to slow him down, because your home system.
Right, even just to get in his face.
Yeah, like just send all. Like you don't care about the stuff in a Bizfreer anymore, because you're just going to build in your home system. You only care about holding that really, unless you need stuff for a secret. But if you have your secret locked in, you should just be sending stuff at yellow.
I will say the reason that the Veldyr dev contracts aren't optional is because if a player takes their home system, they don't have a right to say,
Jmall, you good?
like, to not feed them trade goods. Is the idea behind that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
Well, I think the important thing is, if you're considering the factions could be played with the base game, any faction ability that gains trade goods, if there's a Mentak in the game, if you make it optional, they can just screw the Mentak out of their ability.
Yeah, that's another reason. Though in this case, the Veldyr would just choose not to collect. I believe they have that option.
Ah, that's interesting.
She would just compile them.
Oh yeah, they
That's
may
the
remove
the way it is.
That's actually kind of interesting. You could like stack them up to avoid economic equality.
Yeah, it's a bank.
Grab them all from the bank in the last round.
Or, get your home system taken and someone else takes it, but whatever,
Yeah, but they're not gonna. Is it when you spend your home system?
Yeah, it's when you spend, so they wouldn't be able to use it unless they had Diplo.
Then Diplo it, and then that'd be hilarious.
Nothing like Diploing someone else's home system, like to flip.
Otherwise, it's like, remember when people were doing threat extort meta instead of targeting the mid leader? And yeah, now Mandos are set up for a really good shot to win this round. Because as long as Mandos keep stalling, Imperial's going to be played fairly soon. So then Mandos will instantly know if they have a shot to win this round or not. And then if they don't,
oh, that's great.
And if they do know they have a shot, they can just continue stalling.
It's like threat meta plays right into the Mandos' strengths.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh, weird that.
Don't think Mandos have that good of a shot. Okay. Well, what secret have Mandos scored? They scored Become the Gatekeeper. Do we think that was their starting secret? There's a good chance it is, to be fair. I could see you keeping that in the yellow slice. It comes down to, do they have an action phase? Stats are like, never mind. Mandos are good.
Unfortunately, right now I have 2 actions I can take, and they both depend on him.
He's gonna pew pew with 4 shots when you take one.
Pretty much. Like,
The sad part about this is also that I'm also waiting on Duck to be back to let me into the game.
Yeah.
Also, just going to say, if Mandos do win at Initiative 1, they'll have actually hard stomped this game, because like the next highest is going to be on like 6. Because I'm assuming someone might score an action phase.
Yeah, the fire alarm.
Or Red will score off Imperial or something.
And
yeah, that's actually likely.
And we'll figure out why it won't shut up later.
Actually, Red have only not the only 1.7 scored are 3 techs and 6 systems, which they can't score.
I have 2 actions I can take.
Was that after technology, that whisper?
I mean, yeah, tech was.
I'm going to do tech and not look at your whisper until after.
Cool.
I'm going to take.
I'm just going to resend the whisper.
What'll it be, Doc? Carry it to your face.
I think Duck forgot to enter the command to bounce it up to 12 spaces in the room.
I just asked him to.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I think he's doing tech though in a minute, so
I'm resending whisper.
Yeah. And to the people asking about the server size, yes, I will change that now that I'm back in front of my computer. Yeah, there isn't really a good way to do that, unfortunately. So, not as at present. There just isn't a good way to do it.
I mean, I see a good way, but
I gotta remember I don't have tokens, so if leadership doesn't happen, I'm out. So, anyway, that's my answer for you right now.
Yeah, this is like the most horrible position for Red, because it's like leadership is getting stalled.
You got the second part of it,
and there's nothing that you can do.
That's on a case-by-case basis.
Because you literally can't score any objectives with Imperial.
It's not something I hand out generically.
Okay.
Red needs to go for Mechatol only choice. Yeah, I kind of agree. I do kind of agree. They need, like, if they're not going to be scoring a public from Imperial primary, they need to just.
Yeah.
It looks like they're going to do it. It looks like they agree with you.
So they can get 2 dreads or a dread and a carrier.
No, they don't have grav drive. They can just take 2 dreads.
Oh, do they not? Okay.
Yeah, it's just 2 dreads.
Tactic, you should be able to get in now, by the way.
With Geranium, maybe they can hold it. Yeah, it really depends if anyone has, like...
That's different.
Like, so for example, if Mandos are sitting on Occupy, right? Like, Mandos take it because they've got their flagship there.
Well, it's a little bit different than taking Quan, yeah.
Oh, I guess the Destroyer can come as well to soak a hit.
So yeah, what would you pay not to play around that?
It's going to depend on what your final movement is.
I'm showing you what I would bring.
That's final movement?
It's not final movement yet. That's what I'm asking you ahead of time.
If you were to bring that, I would ask for... You have Imperial. Ooh, 2 trade goods at the least, if you're bringing just that.
And anybody else fire? Doesn't look like it, right? I would give you 2 trade goods for that.
Yeah, this is just absolutely horrible for Red. The game's just turned so much against them that they just can't do anything. Because the table's like...
Oh, no.
The table just hasn't been lenient at all the entire game.
Okay.
No.
Okay. I'm going to be difficult, and I'm going to play a skilled retreat. Retreating into Quan.
Okay.
No, so purple has the 2-pointer.
While it's your turn, I'll do a 4 for 2 with you, because that includes the paying 1 for...
Purple got tech this round, so I feel like purple, it will be between purple and yellow next round, probably, if it goes another round.
I'll give you 2.
You should place a command token.
Does Gheldor have a way to increase fleet supply, or is he overcapped on Mechatol?
2 on your sheet.
That's actually a good point.
Do you want me to just grab the 4 out of the bag, Jmall?
Yeah.
Okay. And you get 2 for green.
fleet supply?
Thank you.
Yeah, you are.
And I'm okay with being over food supply.
Gheldor.
At least it faked duck out, so he gave you a lower price.
Hey, I mean,
Good spot, but that is just that's the most depressing thing for
Yeah.
red. Oh my gosh. Imagine having 2 fleet supply and no tokens in round 5. It's actually just painful to watch.
Yeah, this leadership stall is just killing him and green, right?
Where did it all go so wrong for red? Was it literally like round 3 when they gave up the planets to green and they've just never seen them again?
Let's look at the tokens. So white has 1 left.
He's still retreated there though.
Blue's fine. Purple's fine.
Yeah,
It's-
but now you have to fight me to take.
Yeah, he wants to win a combat, so he gets your free trade good every time.
Patience, who's got 3 upgrades in the bag? It's yellow, green, and purple are going to be scoring 3-unit upgrades.
Patience. Tech has been played. Just look at the tech sheet.
Yeah, so you can just look at the text on the side.
Necessary, but okay. My whole.
Speaker next turn.
Hmm?
Tactics.
Okay, so red did get Mechatol, so hopefully they can hold that until they play Imperial, which is going to give them a little bit of solace. Green Mobius is saying, "Can we go over the factions again?"
Politics.
Sure. So, what is the command? It's
And you know, we're at the stage of the game. I'm just going to take speaker for
is it that? Boom. So you can look on that drive. I'll give you the quick run around, starting from our speaker, who is the Mandalorian. The Mandalorians get combat bonuses for like small fleets. Their battle cruisers roll double dice if there's two or fewer non-fighter ships,
Top one, bottom.
and they can cancel a hit in the first round. And they have unique carriers as well. Red are the Gheldor. They get money every time they build build one-on-one non-fighter ships, and their space docks have planetary shield, and they're just really good defensively.
Mechanically, what does that mean? You know?
In green, we have the Vasari. They treat space docks as adjacent for movement, so they're zoomy around, and they can make 1 unit at the end of the strategy phase in their home system. In white, we have the Mahact. They can steal other players, or not steal, they can copy other players' faction abilities, specifically the second faction ability of each player, by winning a combat versus them. In blue, we have the Rhodyn. They can retrofit their ships, and they start with their flagship.
To pay green again to not shoot it.
And in purple, we have the Veldyr. Their home system is a nebula. When they research unit upgrades, they get money, and they have a unique PDS and unique dreadnoughts that have PDS on board. And that was way more than 3 words, but that's a quick summary of everyone.
And you don't have you can't get out of here. It's really unfortunate.
You can't get out of where?
No, I want to go to the beta hole, because, you know, I like...
retreat here.
Oh, we can! Okay, yeah, I got you, buddy.
Yeah, they kind of made it so I can't move anymore, so.
Wait, did insubordination get played?
Tactics, yeah. Okay, I'll just move, like...
Looks like insubordination got played on white.
I mean, I got insubordinated.
Okay, so that's
white got insubordinated by yellow. So yellow continues the theme of having literally every action card in the game.
Oh, I will declare retreat.
Yeah, give me... I haven't finished moving yet. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, that's good to me.
Alright.
Well, no, it isn't. I lied. I'm bringing this guy. This is not to kill you, it's just I want to clear up fleet supply above here.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's my final movement.
Yeah, Yellow's playing this round absolutely brutally, which is exactly what is needed. Their fleets are, like, their systems are well defended enough that no one can risk an attack into them. And they're just stalling everyone out, and everyone else is completely starving. Like, it might just turn out that red selling speaker to yellow is, like, the humongous, most game-losing mistake, because this is just absolutely brutal.
And we're going to move a token. And I'm just going to wait a second. People can do the first second.
Tokens, my man. Oh, you moved the token. Sorry, yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Duck buying more time by redistributing tokens is one of the benefits of warfare.
Oh, okay. Nobody uses it.
Let's bring yellow.
Okay.
The blue skip in the agenda phase got vetoed, and then what came out, it was some rubbish. It was Homeland Defense Act or something that came out, and then that went against.
No, I can't read. Yep. How do you feel about this? Is this okay?
Yeah, the problem is red was just in like a dead position. Like if they sold it, they got a little bit of money, but it turns out like yellow's punishing everyone for it. And if they kept it,
this is as far as I'm going, so I don't want you to feel sad. I just want to be friends still.
I could use.
All right, so
well, I could use the ceasefire, I guess.
Could use the ceasefire. Would you like to?
Think about it.
Okay.
I will say I find it amusing that I tuned out for a few hours and I come back to the Veldyr having fewer PDS than when I left.
yeah, literally, Veldyr did not have a single PDS on the board, and their only unit upgrade for like a lot of the game was PDS 2.
I will use it.
Oh wait, no.
Ooh, wait.
Okay, let's read into that because.
So did purple just bait it out? Do you think?
No, because like this must mean that Mehazul is relevant to yellow's goals, right?
Correct, everybody? Confirmation?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it stops you from movement. If you want to do trades, it's immediately over.
Yeah, could be full houses.
I mean, he could have just taken it straight back.
Yeah, but then it locks down more shit.
But yeah, it is a token. That's true. One token going into next round when everyone's going to be hella starved.
Well, they're the only target.
What's up? Stable planet on start point. Sure.
Why not Mehazul?
That's it. Are you extorting me or are you just stalling?
Well, I'm trying to stall. And I just whispered yellow. He has not responded yet. But I don't think that if I did it against him, he would.
That's probably fair, I guess.
But yellow is not going to acquiesce to your like, oh, if you don't play leadership or unstable planet. Like, there's no universe in which yellow cares, right?
Yeah.
Thank you, Quantum. That is amazing.
Lines finally meet up in the middle of the story.
The problem is if I do that, I was considering it, but the thing is that I want him to respond favorably to the trade.
But there's no way that yellow is going to lose the game.
Getting people to pay him money so he doesn't have to fire PDS, so that he doesn't increase this hit counter that we have here.
Further and further away from his word, doesn't he?
It's like for real, like legitimately for real. Most games, for some reason can never roll in combat, like ever.
Where's the duck hit counter?
I'll play Sardak and it'll be just straight ones.
It's over in purple's play area.
Oh, okay, nice. 6.
So like, am I being extorted or are we?
I'm waiting for yellow's response.
Oh,
I'm taking a range check on my extortion.
I think responding is not in my interest.
Yeah, like this is stupid. If yellow's gonna win this round, yellow doesn't care about losing infantry on Lurter.
I'll play it on mute.
Okay. Do you have an extortion price, or is this just you're doing?
I literally can't afford to extort you.
Okay. I mean, like that's it. Then that's it.
Yep.
But no, this is so stupid.
Watch that struggle. It's all expensive.
Do green and red have bad blood?
Yeah, the whole game, because the whole game, green and red have just been playing all the action cards on each other rather than the Mandalorians.
Okay.
The
I figured
Mandalorians
it was something like that.
not had a single action card played on them, and they've been the point leader since round 1.
In there. Maybe too much. That's kind of my my issue.
Let me talk to yellow.
Like, what can anyone possibly offer yellow that is better than yellow winning the game?
I'm gonna whisper green before I make my play. Give me a second, sorry.
Big boy, sorry.
So I see 5 colors in those whispers, and red is not one of them. Kind of rude. Everybody's in there like twice.
See, all you gotta do is complain about not getting whispers, and then you get whispers, dude.
So that's how you get DMs right there, folks.
Sorry, it takes a while.
Yeah, no worries.
Also, Berserker, you were definitely right. I'm 100% rooting for purple right now.
Yeah, I'm rooting for somebody that isn't the evil Mandalorians, to be honest.
I'm gonna very tactically bombard.
Before you do that, let me talk to you.
Like this is gonna end up in monetary funds in my bank account to make sure that
We might as well just.
I mean,
we should
I
just set up a galactic UN at this point.
Like straight
be quicker.
thought in mind.
what card is this? It's Tactical Bombardment. It's purely a stall for yellow, and I'm assuming red is going to try and pay them to play leadership instead. But Mando should literally probably just say no. Every support has been traded. Mando's like already have red support. They're swapped.
Because they have 2 more tentacles.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly why.
But 2 of them are like flagella, right?
They're not really tentacles. They're like underwater antenna, basically. Yeah. We'll count that.
Moose, just give us a second. Flash Marty's AFK for a sec.
1/8 better, whatever that we're checking into in math. I think it's
I believe in you.
12.5%.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I have a degree. I can do this. I took math in college.
There's this one time I had to divide in college.
I got to some of the parts in my college degree where we stopped using numbers in the math courses. That was fun. We had the logic of automatas, which is the logic of computers. Let me tell you, that was like the driest course I'd ever taken.
Oh, here's a fun fact. Let's do some fun squid facts. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm in.
All right. So on male squids, one of their tentacles is hectocotalized, which means that it has a copulatory pad rather than suckers on it.
It's a penis.
Yes, but it's a tentacle.
So it's a hentai penis.
Yeah,
sounds like my ex-wife.
Bye, Twitch.
Well, this is riveting content.
I didn't know that. That's pretty funny, actually.
Nice. Yellow just played the card. Yeah, absolutely disgusting stream content.
So, wait, can we go back to EJ saying that sounds like his ex-wife? What? Oh boy, I sure do love stalling. I'll build a carrier, 2 fighters, and a destroyer for 4+ star win.
What am I doing on my turn? All right, Yellow, what's going on with leadership? Are you...
It's getting stalled, don't worry about it.
Stalled out? All right. I want to.
I mean, like, I feel sorry for Red, but obviously I'm going to try and make this the best moment to try and win, right?
Yep, no, 100%.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, what I mean, I just whispered him, and if he doesn't have a response, I mean, I have to...
Like, this game's just been perplexing to me. No one's had a single conversation about, like, how...
to 0%. And that
Yellow have, like, a very...
to go cutthroat after the person that made my chances 0.
Good pass to win. Well, what's going on with the stalling R-wise is if Yellow get a scoreable... If Yellow have an action phase secret, or they get an action phase secret, and they have a scoreable status phase, then they'll win this round, like, super easily.
What's going to happen?
If anybody makes my chances to 0, like...
Okay, never mind. Otherwise, you knew that already. Yeah, it is smart play, Billy, I think that is. But
what? No way.
But the thing is, though, right? I'm just annoyed because nobody has done anything about the Mandalorians the entire game except give them more things when they've already been in the lead.
Yeah, the Mandalorians' chief weakness is pissing off the meta, and it seems they managed to not do that this time. Somehow.
Somehow, nobody was concerned with the fact that they took Lodor round 1, managed to spend it round 2 and round 3. Took Mechatol, managed to keep it for 2 full rounds and spend it twice. They even diploed it on the turn they took it, so they actually spent Mechatol 3
He
times.
literally had a turn between when he took it and this turn.
I will say these are the games that I envision when people ask me how certain things are balanced.
No, you just used an action card to stall just now.
But
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna pop Imperial, in which case I wasn't gonna go take it, but this prevents points and might get me Mechatol, so like.
Yeah, go for it.
Right,
I'm not complaining.
The reason I'm stalling right now is because I know you have.
No, red. Red is actually just.
And I'm just gonna keep going.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Red is having like the absolute saddest possible game ever. Yeah, like, exactly, Stads. Mandos literally have just probably been like laughing the entire game because no one has done anything.
Two infantry and a fighter. And
yeah.
And a fighter.
Yeah. So there's not really. Geranium is on red, but it's not going to save them at all.
Drived him. Oh, I have carrier too. So I could take this guy if I really wanted to.
It's worth noting if green empty out their home system. Oh, never mind. White doesn't have any tokens, but white could have just jumped in there. Jmall was completely dead. Yeah. Jmall has been just dying since like round 3 and is now well and truly dead at this point.
It's been a slow and painful
Really
one.
like this little figurine. He is.
Yeah, green and white is support swapped. Oh well.
I think that is final movement, and I get to PDS.
Yep.
So we're going to PDS first.
Pew.
There's 2 PDSs. I have plasma scoring. You do have AMD. So let's go pew pew.
Boom boom. Boom boom.
Yeah, see, now I'm actually in combat. There's going to be no hits. Alright, I am going to play a morale boost at the start of combat.
Okay.
Do you have any cards?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not playing any of them. Okay, combat.
Sorry, I asked if you had any cards, and you said yes, and then...
I said I have them, I'm just not playing them.
Oh, apologies. I thought you said you do have cards.
Well, that's 100% hits for red.
9, 10, 10.
5.
Oh my god!
Alright, increase 11 now.
Yeah, okay. You got what, 3?
Yeah.
I will shield holding. I'm just waiting on Sabo, if this is happening.
Yeah. EJ's purple. We're rooting for EJ.
Sound like it. Just tell me you're thinking about it.
I said no.
Yeah, but yeah, technically the rest of the table could if they really wanted to.
Sure.
And then I will sustain on a dread. And I did 5 hits.
That's
exactly enough.
On the plus side, Luke, if Codename Clipper wins, it's a win for the Europeans against these Americans.
I mean, very.
Hell yeah.
I'll be happy about
Red
it.
has a parlay, that'll be hilarious, yeah. Another twist of the knife.
To bombard.
You're not.
Echo shielding!
But yeah, he can use Echo. Yeah, so no bombard.
Yep, that's fine. I will land 2 infantry then.
Interestingly, if Gheldor...
Oh, parlay!
Oh, there's the parlay! Pog!
Sabo, if somebody's got one. I don't get a point off it because I don't have Imperial.
So if you look at the score, if you look at the points...
Hey, Stads, we may not be in the European Union, but we are still in the continent of Europe.
To score anything.
I'll have you know.
Wait, is Streedwave from the UK?
Hey, if somebody is got a...
Or am I being stupid?
Oh no, he has similar ping to you, and you're in the same house as me, so I don't know.
It took me a while to connect those 2 statements. I've been stupid. But I'm actually being stupid today.
I am glad that that parlay wasn't saboed. That feels right.
Yeah, I feel Red is going to get their Mechatol point, so they're not complete.
Okay, do you know what's going to annoy me now, yeah? Green hasn't moved their infantry into the airspace around Mechatol, so...
Yeah.
The borders aren't going to...
I mean, Mechatol is actually just slightly too big. It's
True,
really
yeah.
annoying. Like, for having specifically in the rules, like, if you open the Learn to Play booklet, like, literally on the first page of it, it's like, ships are placed in the space area. And it's like, where on Mechatol?
The border 2 will throw a fit. It'll be fine.
Oh, yes, thank you.
It's messing up the border script.
100%.
To be clear, I'm gonna stall leadership until nobody has an action. Since almost everyone DM'd me, but with this one.
Oh, yes. Thank you, streamers.
Oh, no. Brett does not have a shot. But, I mean, they're gonna get an Imperial point at least, so they have a little consolation.
Like I said, Yellow, I would pay you to fill leadership.
I feel like the red slice is so shit. Like, pardon my French, but I feel like the red slice is actually just god awful.
Regarding the Gheldor and providing planetary shield, the action card disable removes it, but it specifies only PDS. Is that still true, or is it supposed to be rewarded to work with the planetary shield given by Gheldor?
Well, it says PDS lists planetary shields.
Yeah, it specifies PDS, so I don't know whether.
So then it wouldn't apply to the PDS given this planetary shield given by the planetary fortress either.
I just want to make sure that was as intended.
That's really dumb, though. I didn't realize it only specified PDS.
Yeah, because there's nothing else that gives, as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, who knows?
Yeah, I think there's like a couple of factions that can play red. I believe that Advent play red decently, but because they can just use the yellow skip to get their faction tech round 2, and then Wellon and Melon just become like 0-3s to get for tokens, and then your fighters are fairly cheap, so you can swarm up.
No, we don't have to discard yet. This is only the 3rd time Imperial's been popped.
Second.
That is true. Second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess the issue is with the Veldyr tech, it's just like no matter what tech you're getting, what unit upgrade you get, the Gheldor, is kind of useless. Okay, does Yellow have any more action castles, or do they actually have to start playing the game?
I think Luke meant play the game as in he actually has to make a move.
Oh, but by play the game, I mean put a token in the supernova. And then put another one in the nebula. Yeah, Billy. So purple's one of their unique things is their home system counts as a nebula. So it's slow to move out of, but they get a defensive boost in it. So it's really, really neat.
Sorry. I have hay fever, and it just hit me.
No worries.
Yeah, also pretty. It's the nicest looking home system. Can we read some lore about it, or is it exhausted? No, it's not. Nestled at the edge of the Silvari Vale, the home of the Veldyr is known across the galaxy for its incredible weather, elegant culture, and the majesty of its sprawling cities. What a nice planet.
Ruling, can you score a secret objective when you don't have your home system?
Yes, you can. Whose home system are you taking?
So Italy.
No, I'm not taking home systems.
Have you been to Italy, Stats? No.
Italy was just full of bitey insects.
Yeah, but we went to Venice where it's literally canals. Just canals.
It's literally a swamp full of bitey insects.
Yeah, I guess skiing in Italy is not quite Rome.
I'll be right back. I'm switching computers.
Or Florence or something like that.
Yeah, but it's like when in Rome, when in the Alps, you do like the alpacas. The world without PDS makes me very, very sad. Yeah, the
BRB switching computers. Jmall has his backup computer ready. Maybe this one will help him score some points.
Looking for trade goods in a new computer. No. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Jmall. It's just not gone well.
It's been a
gone
rough one.
so poorly.
Yeah, he just typed in chat. He's passing unless leadership gets played. So
Yeah, if leadership pops, we'll spend that for you, Jmall.
So yellow is not only stalling everyone out of leadership, but stalling them out of just the turn in general. If they draw another action, if they play another, oh my god, no.
Uprising? Are you kidding
They
me?
had uprising. Oh. This man has drawn every action card. Yeah.
He's having the game of his life action card wise.
Where's it getting played? On the Supernova. I mean, the best unexhausted planet is Starpoint currently.
Now he'll get people start paying to not use it. What?
Oh my god, if this guy's exhausted.
Sorry, stream, that takes a while.
I think they're just whispering and we can't see it because they're using
Jmall literally just like
exclamation mark.
changed to a whole new damn computer and this turn hasn't gone yet.
I
Unbelievable.
will say, I will admit that the Veldyr being the favorite got all the attention. That's why they have such a pretty home system.
I'm going to tab.
They're the first one. They get all the cool stuff. Their faction sheet also has a nebula background to it. They received a lot of TLC.
Yeah. Their planet card is really nice. Like it just like the background of the planet card is so cool compared to the other ones.
Stads is asking
Objectively
which
the best faction.
Stads is asking which faction got the least attention.
Well, considering the navigators had their name was wrong on their promissory note, probably them. Until like 2 days ago. They'll get changed though. But that's fine.
I can't believe that yellow is actually just like action card stalled everyone out of leadership.
Yes.
I'm sorry, not to direct hate onto white, but why would you play it on a 2-resource system when you can play it on Lodor, which is 3?
Yeah, we're
Or Starpoint, which is 3?
I think. So the honest answer to that question is, since I'm probably getting fucked regardless,
What?
you are the only one that is not close to me.
Huh.
So that one trade good doesn't matter. And
Wait, so is yellow not winning? Are they just going to wait till everyone passes, get a bunch of tokens, then pass
I
themselves?
don't know if that is the point of the game, but
They're just
maybe
faking.
At this point, it definitely didn't work. But if I didn't say anything,
I mean, there is a fairly good chance that they just don't have an action phase secret.
Yeah. I mean, so they get to 9, and then
Can we go through the secrets? Sure. So, okay, the ones we have scored. Threaten enemies is scored. Not threat. Yeah. Threaten enemies is scored. Fuel the war machine is scored. Become the gatekeeper is scored. Establish perimeter is scored. And control the region is scored. So we have all of the control 4 of the traits out. Which seems kind of scoreable since the Mandos haven't locked their big fleets down. They could get 4 hazardous. They could probably get 4 cultural. They can't get industrials though. They don't have enough.
What did I flip? I flipped 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. These ones, yes.
Oh yeah, and they don't have lightwave. Actually, hazardous seems to be the only ones that they could do probably. Oh no, they can go through to Lodor and take rare on for culturals. So yeah, hazardous or cultural scoreable. Obviously, learn the secrets of the cosmos is scoreable. They have it scored on board.
Just pass it around as it.
5 action cards is no longer scoreable. Yeah, exactly. They can't form spy network. They could do adapt new strategies. They could do couldn't do master the laws of physics or whatever, the 4-in-1. I'm thinking that red has 4-in-1, but then yeah, what else have we got?
Yep.
5 dreads. They can do just by building 1 more dread. They've got enough resources.
I feel like a significant portion of these are also preventable, though, by action with the other players.
Well, not many of them have tokens, to be honest.
That's fair. I think planning for it from the start of the round, though.
Yeah. I'm
or,
pretty
you know,
sure.
just not feeding Mandos throughout the game.
So half the table was passed. The other half is Mandos, and then 2 players with 0 tactic tokens.
Yeah, the important thing is...
Oh, it's 100% too late now.
Even Spark is unscoreable. So if it's Unveil, they can go to Mechatol. Or...
Right.
Yeah, the thing is, the issue is if it's Destroy, then Green can retreat off of Mechatol to prevent it.
It says I'm in the red spot, but I'm not red.
And if it's Spark, it can't be scored.
They can't
Bombard-
activate Mechatol, right? They lose their support.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay, yeah, there's still the infantry, isn't there?
And then it's my turn.
Yeah, no, I'm stupid. I always forget about supports.
Yeah, so they have to go for blue, which... How they get
Has
there.
silence been played?
Still show me as gray for everybody.
If yellow also has in the silence of space, I'm actually gonna like.
You have like 300 ping though, to me.
Yeah,
So.
you pretty
cool someone on this man.
I'm killing stuff to make sure my connection's good.
Yeah, I guess that
It's like
they could go through Lodor or just send a small fleet to wipe out the Dread and Fighter. And
The
then,
Scorpion one.
From the table.
Unveil or
I don't know. I've never seen this before. This is in the it's in the tournament chat.
What's it?
For today? That's a screenshot of what it looks like to me.
Oh, that's weird, dude.
It's super weird that everybody's ping is identical for you.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know.
Especially considering the chat claims that you're red.
No, I believe that. It's just you can see that I'm gray on my own screen. I can't see my hand.
Hold on, it's not actually your turn, Yellow.
Does red have a stall card? We don't think so.
And I think I'm passing anyway. So
Yeah, you
Right.
get like 600 ping.
It's your sorrow time or Mando time.
Yeah, it's your sorrow time. Like, this is one of the grossest stores I've ever seen.
It is disgusting. He's outstalled
I
every
feel like
single player.
If a faction can pull off a stall like that isn't your Sorrel, or even like Sol with their orbital drops, then something has gone disastrously wrong as a table.
I think things have gone disastrously wrong is sort of the, slogan for this game, from what I've heard.
Yeah, it's the action cards being done. Like, actually has just played 3 action cards. And had leadership last round as well, so we're stuck up on tokens.
Jmall, what are you spending on leadership?
I think he'd said before that he was spending. Oh, he's still in the voice chat.
Oh, never mind. No, yeah.
Okay, Luke. Do you think Quantum remembers that he has Minister of Peace?
Oh shit! Right, yeah, no, that is why. Actually, that could be hugely significant. Yeah, I completely see. I'm not on it today. If this was my game, I'd lose. Yeah, Quantum has Minister of Peace, so Quantum can potentially stop an action phase secret.
If I was Quantum, I'd paste a copy of it in my area next to my planet. Just to make sure.
Oh my gosh, Yellow just bought 7 tokens.
7 tokens.
Yeah, it can't stop Unveil. Where's getting exampled though? Purple have an option to retreat.
So you can't go on red. Purple can retreat. They have quite a lot of ships.
Abyss 3 is probably the best location to try and example. You only do 4 hits. No, actually, I guess Qsum Raron's the same amount of hits you need to do. Yeah, it's the same amount of hits to stop the retreat. And then Qsum Raron's only 1 infantry on the planet instead of 2. Why so many tokens in fleet? Probably because they'll just activate their home system and defend it, thinking that they'll just win at whatever initiative they're at next round.
Alright, I'll put up the board and show.
Oh, if yellow pull out unexpected action, then we may as well just give the. Yeah, exactly. We may as well just stop the tournament.
So
give it.
There's 8 in fleet supply. Only 3 tactic tokens though. So he's not going crazy. He has a plan.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was just playing the turn, right? I just need to do some actions, correct?
Or you can pass, you have done your strategic action.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so doesn't break support because there's no units.
Yeah, it's just gonna scoop Tibber.
What's this getting? That's an industrial planet, so that doesn't help him score 4 of a kind.
Oh, take an infantry with the fighter too.
Oh, that would have been so cool.
It would have been so cool, but I feel like this is actually better because the carrier is worse, right? So the carrier as gun makes more sense than the fighter.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so if yellow can't win this round, Do they score 6 non-home planets this round with a guaranteed 3 unit upgrades next round?
Really doubling down on that.
I mean, yes. Unless you're gonna try and draw a action phase halfway through the round.
Yeah.
Just preparing.
That's not what I said. I said
because the problem for
basically making my chances of winning go to 0. So you doing that, I don't know why you're trying to make enemies at the table. Was kind of my point.
I guess the issue is it's on yellow. It's going to be, if yellow doesn't win this round, it's going to be like yellow has to stop purple, right? Because purple's going to be higher in initiative. One would assume.
Yeah. That is a lot of cruisers coming out there.
Wow. 5 battle cruisers.
4.
The streedwave is cruising for a bruising.
Oh my god.
How many tokens are in fleet supply? 8.
I think he has 7, 8.
I counted 8.
Yeah.
He has 4.
Yeah, wow.
I guess
Going fleet supply.
actually, if he's building on Baglerty, he can just plop them all down. If he's building in the same system, he can't. I didn't see where he activated.
This is a very scary fleet.
These.
Oh, it is Baglerty, yeah.
Sorry. Yeah, those are fighters.
Yes.
No, they're not fighters.
That is a big ass
Oh,
fleet.
you do? Okay, sorry. I just didn't see it on your sheet, so I was.
Oh, I didn't copy them. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Are we ready to riot?
The thing is, though, right? Like, if you're purple, you're not even like worried about this fleet because you can just like build a ton of infantry in your home system,
and then they can't take it.
Yeah, you can just build 6 infantry in your home system, and then with the warfare secondary that's going to be necessary for the entire yellow fleet to get there, build 6 more. And like yellow is not going to be able to go through 12 because yellow didn't build any more infantry, so yellow's not going to be able to go through 12.
Can't you only build 5 at a time? Anyway.
Yeah, good point, actually. I kind of just assumed they had a good home system.
Score initiative order. Doc, can you go ahead turn?
What? Oh, he passed.
Gather a mighty fleet. Well.
Right, so starting with Mando scoring.
Wait, so is EJ the chosen one now?
EJ was always the chosen one.
Correct. Ooh. They're at 9.
Wait, so also they went unit upgrades instead of.
No. I mean, yellow. It's better for yellow to score the 2-pointer now, because if yellow draws with the secondary of the Imperial into an action phase, it gives yellow a really good win next round.
And you'd assume they'll be able to hold 6 planets with that fleet.
Yeah, and it's like if they're not going to be able to score.
I'm gonna do spend
6 planets, or even leave from the front they haven't scored. So if they're not going to be able to do that next round,
I'm just gonna score the 2-pointer.
Cannot wait to see what that next 2-pointer is.
Show me Conquer the Weak.
Oh, that'd be so good.
I saw it. It'll be interesting. And by that I mean I feel bad for this game.
Oh. Oh wait, EJ didn't score a secret. That's rough.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Everybody scored. The next public objective is.
Oh, boring.
Okay, no, that's good for EJ. Good for EJ. Good for EJ. EJ's gonna win with the scoreable secret now, unless shenanigans.
And where's Speaker? Speaker's in white. Yeah, so he could get
White.
better priority than yellow.
Yeah, so So blue can win with an action phase secret and a status phase secret, and the spend, which they have enough for.
Yeah.
I need to discard down.
Anyone can win with an action phase secret, right?
Yeah. White only has 6 trade goods, so he's gonna have a hard time scoring.
It's just for White, it's so killer that he got both of his faction techs and no units, and like it. I mean, maybe he's saving that both faction techs like just to have a shore for the last round, but like if you pick tech to get that, like that's useless.
Okay, then.
Yeah, White could with Imperial in an action phase, I guess.
Purple, you still got to do your tokens,
but can't really take Mechatol.
Oh, let's get some spice here. Come on.
Alright.
Hot potato point. Which Mando can take for the win?
Nah, it's Mando's. I think Mandalorians is strong, but it's the amount of leadership and the amount of tech I had.
They're only broken when you draw action cards like a god and everyone else ignores you.
Yeah, when no one messes with you, you do really well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Also, yeah, stats 2 action phase would be sweet.
Oh yeah, you gotta put down a fighter. Quantum.
Do it.
He's just gonna be stream cried like it's one fighter. Why won't he remember?
It should be easier than Arborex thing even.
No, it's actually
Alright.
Arborex cares about the tree. I don't care about these fighters.
Oh, this one's not very fun.
Did the Veldyr spend?
No. This is kind of important, right? Because this against is going to be the difference between people scoring those influence.
That's true, yeah.
I guess we still start going through the wins.
So this is actually really relevant for a lot of these players.
So Mando's just wants this against. Like, easy. Because he doesn't need a 2-pointer.
Quantum?
Yeah, like this actually, this would literally, if this goes against, this actually stops EJ's path.
They just hands it on a plate to Mando's, right? Surely.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yep, no worries.
Because EJ would have to absorb.
He could still draw into, or he could still get Diplo, right?
Actually, good point. Yeah, Diplo saves it. Actually, Diplo seems like probably the pick that EJ's going to end up with, regardless. Because I'm guessing leadership will get taken.
Brian said this caused me to exhaust every single palette I possessed in round 2. He's triggered by it.
Yeah. Alright, and then riders, so after, starting with White.
You know what? Yeah, why not?
Tech. Ooh, if this goes...
The anti-tech.
If White gets this, he can get 3 unit upgrades, right? Without taking tech.
On 4, huh?
Okay.
The important thing
That rider resolves after the agenda does, so you would have to destroy 2 ships to do it. Right? Or no?
Yeah, because it's based on the outcome, right?
Play another one?
Yeah.
Alright, voting starts with blue.
So they could just kill 2 carriers, I guess? I don't know. Mahact carriers.
Yeah, Brian, that's true, but Abysm Freya is next to the Veldyr home system. So, I mean, Veldyr ahead of you in speaker order and have a chance.
Quantum? Baby?
Voting time?
It's your turn to vote.
I'll go 3, 4.
Okay. Purple.
Yeah, Brian. It looks like it's going to be down to action phase. You know, if they can get it all, if EJ can do it, then that's going to be really exciting to watch.
Mando's already win. They haven't scored 3 tokens.
Yeah. Unless we take their home system
out from stopping them if we go against.
Yeah. So one of white, blue, or purple has to take Imperial.
Abstain.
Yellow.
And you assume leadership and Diplo, the other ones. Yeah.
Wow, who's going to fall on their sword taking Imperial?
Red.
Because if yellow takes it, that's it.
You can just abstain if you just want to go for, but if you
yeah.
want to go against, then you need to vote.
I'll
Okay, so this is going to go 4.
I assume that the law goes and then the rider happens, right? Like
you have to destroy now. Yeah.
Yeah. Take care of that.
Right. I'm hoping seed. I'm hoping seed. Seed or mutiny.
Seed would be fun. Put everyone on.
Mutiny won't go 4. Everyone would have to vote against. Because I can count. Oh, yo, hello.
That wasn't it.
Yeah, that was not what we were looking for. What it would clear? It would clear out.
No one's taking his home system. What the heck?
That's interesting. So someone get.
They're not insane. They only there's 4 ships there, so.
Yeah.
Mahact can destroy ships and get another tech, right? That would be his third.
So just retake it instantly.
Yeah, that would be a 3rd unit upgrade from Mahact.
Unit upgrade, yeah.
But I don't think it matters because Mahact are ready to set up to score the influence. So as long as they can score 1 off the stage 2.
Well, this means that they could take. Yeah, you're right.
No
if you don't have to wait for me to get to you. If you guys want to flip your tiles down ahead of time, just doing it for posterity.
Wait, hold on.
Yep, we're still doing wins, which is like veto and whatnot.
Veto's gone, right? Got used on that. Got used on that blue propulsion thingy.
This is going to be a good game. Good last round, I think.
Could be quite anticlimactic if
Maloney wins.
Because also we haven't seen Public Disgrace.
Yeah, Imperial Rider got sabotaged in the first agenda phase.
Yeah, it was on one of the the elect the secret one. It was the only secret out, so it was free riders, and Mandalorians played it actually, fucking hilariously. No, it was Red that had it. It was Gheldor that had it.
It goes 4.
Oh, that's a demote. Hold on a second.
So yeah, it got sabotaged. No free points.
Sabo window.
Whoa.
So you're thinking about it.
Tactics peeking at the secrets.
6. All right.
Tactic, you cheeky.
Or anything that says after an agenda.
Because no
Sabo window.
Like you gotta remember, everyone. No action phase secrets have been scored. The Rhodyn have Minister of Peace.
Yeah.
With an action phase secret, everyone is in range to win. Like
okay, so this could actually be really interesting.
Because I'm pretty sure. Okay, actually, I don't think Vasari can win. Actually, their last pick, and they'd need to somehow score the influence. So Vasari and actually Gheldor are probably fucking out as well, aren't they? They have nothing.
Let's go.
But it's still technically 4 players, and it's like two that are picking first and second have the hardest paths, but they're picking earlier.
Yeah.
So I had Duck promote me to black just so that I could peek at everything. I think this could be very, very interesting.
Oh.
Or entirely not.
Don't tell us anymore, just in case.
Yeah, no.
Well then.
I'm going to relinquish that power now.
Oh.
It's mostly because my hand shows up on screen. I don't want anybody seeing when I'm pointing.
What if Mando's had an action phase secret and just sleep? It's true. Yeah, they could be waiting for like Green to actually take Mechatol and then destroying their ship, their flagship, because they couldn't go in there when Red had the infantry there. That is a good point.
Once again, though, you're thinking about Minister Peace, right? Like that could just stop it right off the bat.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't put it past Quantum to completely have forgotten he has that card. But yeah.
Oh, I definitely would have forgotten.
Especially because he just put his massive token over it instead of the. Unless you know what's under it, you don't know what's under it.
Oh god, yeah, that stupidity is going to come back to haunt everyone.
You'd hope one of the 5 players who aren't yellow would remember.
I think the Discord might be broken.
Why? Maybe
I can't hear anyone.
Neither can I actually.
Hello, Discord.
Maybe nobody's speaking. Oh, someone said Discord issue.
Mando has Spark waiting for someone else to go to 9, but the thing is, no one else actually goes to 9. They need a person with Imperial to score a 2-pointer and an action phase secret, likely. That would be awful.
Yeah, I don't think Mandos can win with a Spark.
Luke, tech, by the way.
By the way, it looked like it went 4.
Yeah. They actually got 2 techs, didn't they? They got Carrier 2 and Infantry 2. And then, who else got what? So Quantum got Space Dock 2.
Yeah, Quantum has a yellow skip, I didn't realize.
Yeah. I guess it's probably marginally better than Carrier 2 at this juncture. Like, Carriers probably don't go in there anywhere, and the Space Dock just lets you defend.
Who else got from that? Did Mandos get something from that?
They
Did they actually have a ship in the beta?
They haven't. They had a ship in. They have ships in the alpha, but they haven't destroyed them and got tech yet.
Gotcha.
I feel like White has to take Imperial unless if White doesn't have an action phase, Imperial is their only path, right? Oh, actually no. If White doesn't have an action phase, they lose.
Did you do the tech one over there?
I have, but Mandos haven't taken theirs yet.
Wait, so White have their free unit upgrades now?
Yeah.
Nice. And I'm assuming Red will get theirs too. They haven't got a tech yet. Oh wait, hang on, wait, they don't get a tech. Never mind, ignore me.
Because fuck game 3, that's why.
Apparently, if we go back to game 3, will it work?
Oh wait.
Help.
Oh.
Okay, so everybody's now in game 2.
Cool.
Which honestly, we were game 2 all along because
the real game 2
reasons. Because we're gonna finish before game 2, so
yeah, we're actually game 2.
It's pretty clear.
Weird. Are they still going? Oh no. Right, they're split. So
they're in a split sesh.
Yeah, as much as I would love to, we shouldn't discuss game 2 because game 2 people could be watching this.
Yeah.
But game 2 is entering round 5, I think.
Yeah.
They pick strategy cards.
He just wins during the action phase. And then if he gets leadership, he wins during the status phase. So
So it's probably only
Like realistically, we have to if we want to stop yellow.
Stats. Hopefully, we're having the same team in again tomorrow. You know, for the final couple of rounds.
Oh yeah, my sleep cycle is absolutely beamed at this point. Like what we'll, but like these last rounds in the in game 2 are looking to be pretty high.
So all three of you, 3 people to pick before yellow, you have to take a combined 1, 2, and 8.
Yeah, because we need Diplo.
So you guys, you got to work it out between yourselves.
So
you guys
the cool part, I want to say the cool part about how wormhole research works is when you research a tech, you can just destroy the ship that is in the wormhole that will already be destroyed anyway.
Perfect. Okay, so now I get a tech.
Yeah. So you don't have to research an additional.
Okay, what is Mando's going to pick up? And the answer here should probably be they have a blue skip. The answer should be a light wave deflector. 100% this needs to be light wave.
Okay, so now
yeah, let's see if he realizes that.
Because yellow is if yellow doesn't have an action phase secret, yellow is going to need to. Hello, home systems. I'm coming for you.
Well, they do have an extra 5 cruisers now.
Yeah, 3 move Mando cruisers with light wave. Like, come on.
I'm getting mage on.
Not.
What?
What?
Yep, that makes sense.
Does it? I guess so. Yellow thinks he's going to be more on the defensive than the offensive this round, huh?
Which is strange. Which I mean, it just implies that yellow.
First strategy card.
See, the thing is, it implies that a yellow don't have an action phase, right? But if yellow don't have an action phase, then they know that they're going to need to be on the offensive.
Yeah, stats. If he has an action phase, he doesn't need his home system, so there's no need to defend it, right?
Do we need to take leadership? Oh no, I guess if you don't take. No, I need to take leadership. Do we need to take Diplo? But I guess if
he just Diplo.
You don't take Diplo, then only I have a shot at winning, other than yellow. So.
Okay.
Well, realistically, regardless of the initiative order, if he gets Diplo, he Diplos his home system, and without Warfare, we don't get in. Ignoring whatever his secret is, Parlay has been played, so he doesn't have that.
Why do they care about Yellow's home system?
Then we can lock him out of public and hope that he can't score his secret.
Diplo's good for.
But someone else is going to win.
One round, I'd imagine.
Someone else is going to win this round, no? EJ's just going to win this round, right?
Yeah, you notice EJ's keeping quiet, right?
EJ's going to win.
Yeah, that's a good point.
This isn't going another round, no? Like, surely it can't.
Oh no, I'm too late. Never mind. I should have got.
Stats is saying that white has the action phase.
Yeah, because he took Imperial, so he's going to get 2-point Imperial point and then an action phase, right?
Right.
That's his shot.
Right.
Surely.
No.
Yeah, a bit too late in the game for that. Sorry, Yellow.
Surely leadership would have been. Maybe if you haven't won one secret. But I think the Imperial point's going to be hard for white to score.
Oh yeah, for sure. They haven't got much of a fleet, have they?
Yeah, and he would need to have the 2 action phase if he didn't get that Imperial point.
Yeah.
There's a reason I'm whispering you, though.
I mean, like, London's pretty far. I don't think I can.
Whom just moved that token off of Minister of Peace?
But why Quantum? He's been really good.
Yellow. Why is Yellow drawing attention to it? Or maybe he was checking what it was, he can remember.
Yeah, White doesn't really have the fleet to take Mechatol. This Imperial seems very suspect. Maybe they're doing it literally so they can draw a free secret and have more options.
Yeah, maybe it was like because the table made clear that they needed those 3 cards, but surely if you can't win with Imperial, you just take leadership.
Red has scored 0 secrets, correct.
I mean...
I will say that knowing what I know, there's no way this goes another round.
Well, yeah, because unless... I don't think Yellow loses the home system, really.
That's good, it's getting past my bedtime.
Yeah, red and green are out. They're done. If red or green wins this, I'm eating like a multitude of hats.
Is there any way that blue has a path?
Blue have a path with an action phase and a status phase that are both scoreable secret-wise.
Right.
And then they just
And they have the three techs.
Tech for Jmall.
Yeah. 3 unit upgrades. So they'd have to score the action phase and then
Let's press the button.
defend their home system and the secret.
Gents, well played.
Yeah, blue has Minister of Peace, but the issue is, Stads, you may need to use Minister of Peace to stop someone else winning with an action phase.
I think I played this as best as I could.
Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted to like do any actions, Quantum.
No, I don't have enough fleet supply to contest anything right now.
Okay, yeah, Quantum just needs the fleet supply too.
I'm gonna shove up the drawers.
Yeah, EJ has 12. EJ has 12 trade goods, and the home system is 4 influence. So as long as EJ keeps home system, which you need to, EJ has the influence locked up.
If Quantum has an action phase and can score, he wins at initiative 2. 1, sorry. If he has an action phase secret and can score his other secret.
Yeah, but that's still a lot harder than
I'll whisper you again.
anyone else's part.
True.
So EJ just has to diplo the home system and then go ham on blue.
If he knows he can win, if he knows he can score his secret, then yeah, you just gotta take blue out because he's the only person who can win before you, right?
We're gonna have to also work it out with. One sec, I'll whisper back.
Wait,
But
actually,
that assumes that yellow can't score an action.
Luke,
so.
purple and blue are support swapped.
You're on board. You've confirmed it.
What?
Hold on. Yeah, before we do this pick,
Oh yeah, purple and blue support swap. Wait.
some other finagling as well.
Oh, okay. I'm on board.
So
just
it's before I'm still sending whispers, so it's before it's before you pick this.
Whoa,
too.
like before my strategy card?
Yeah, I'm still sending whispers.
Oh wait,
During the pick.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let's hold up.
I did ask people to hold up, but
okay.
Kidway didn't respond.
Is it my turn or no?
Oh,
I wait?
apparently we're still in the strategy card picking phase.
So I don't get this.
Only on green.
Is it going to change what I pick though? I can't.
Yes.
Why? What?
Like I literally don't understand this.
Laid it, played it. They both pulled strategy cards out and put it down.
We should roll back that far.
I literally said hold up. I'm sending
Green was under the impression that it had already been played.
It's also not that far back, all things considered.
Okay.
Like, what is?
He's taken action since he put his card down.
This is like Ginger-esque.
And Quantum is
Like, just shut up and die, dude. Red, you're not winning the game.
I have leadership tokens.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I did just. It didn't even click because I forgot to use the Dark Fleet thing too. My bad.
Oh.
Yep.
Like, neither of you are winning, green or red. Just keel over and die. No, I want this game to be done. To be
Yeah,
fair.
shut up and die, Luke 2020. You need to use that in your game, Luke. Just when someone like is fighting you, just be like,
No,
shut up
if I
and die.
tell someone to keel over and die, they're just gonna kingmake against me. Like, you know, have fun.
Try and sandwich me, so you might actually win.
I mean, if I had better secret objectives, then absolutely.
The old "if I had better secrets" reverse psychology classic.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Kingslayed anyway. May as well play the villain. Yeah, I've literally just been practicing like the aggro factions.
Right.
The patented 8-cent rush.
The toaster rush, as it were.
The toaster rush, I love that. Yeah. I want to be next to Mandalorians with HSen so I can pull off the toaster rush because Mandos do not survive it.
As long as when you go into their slice, every time you take another system, you say breakfast is ready.
I'd already said that I was on board with this.
Okay.
Like, I want to get the crossover games played just so I can like hopefully have an HSen game next to Winu and just invade Winu. Like they won't have anything.
There, possibly. Nah. Just move.
Get Mechatol too, just to rub the salt in the wound.
Okay, what did Purple do on their turn? Oh, they moved out? Bold. Did they build? No. I don't really know what's happening.
Yeah, they built on a biz.
What did they build? A dread? What did they spend? Was it literally just Halloween tools?
Yeah, it doesn't look like they flipped anything unless he used. He didn't. It doesn't look like he used
Am
any
I
of his
going
TGs.
EJ opted not to build.
Yeah, Mandos have had a really, 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 really good game right up until the moment where they played leadership last round.
I love it.
Like, it's actually so strange because they played completely ruthlessly until
You have 10 fleet supply?
like they played extremely ruthlessly until right like this moment, and now they're playing extremely like defensively. But they need to actually go out and stop people. Like
maybe
I don't think that Yellow realizes that Purple and Blue both have good shots at winning.
So I don't think Yellow's home system's being taken.
5 more fighters, I think.
Yeah, is he just getting like?
Hell yeah, dude.
Like,
go all in.
does he have like 9-point goggles or something?
Somebody secretly got like the Von Hugh.
Yeah, I agree, Stads. This screams he has to get to the end.
Yeah, Yellow is basically done. They win at initiative 3. Now it is a 3-player game between Purple, Blue, and White.
I don't like that he's just displaying it to the table this early on.
God, I don't even know what I'm going for now.
At least,
yeah, right. Like fake as though
something,
he has
yeah.
some sort of action secrets.
Yeah, like try and get Minister of Peace out, or try and make a play for the Purple home system, or something.
That big, then
Also, this is why Lightwave was definitely the play, because if you take Lightwave, Purple cannot do what they just did.
What else would be nice is a Winu flagship.
Because you could have Lightwaved into the Purple home system.
Oh my god.
Definitely gonna move that guy.
Wait, what is the point?
What does your flagship do?
It's a space dock while it's activated.
Okay, I was like, better not be a yin.
I just don't understand.
What it does mean.
Yeah, no, Purple is fine, but if Yellow had taken Lightwave, then Purple wouldn't have been able to move out on first action. They'd have had to Diplo instead.
Oh, I guess I have to take some stuff with me.
So Green's getting ready to
take that and an infant.
smack everything through their phase gates into Yellow's home system by the looks of it.
Yeah, that's actually a really big shout, Brian. He should have just brought everything and then lost excess due to capacity. Like literally just leave an empty space dock on all empty planets.
Oh, that's true.
Everything does have the movement to get back home. Then Spark's unscoreable, and it probably just ends Blue or White's game right there.
That's
it means White can take Mechatown out. Potentially, yeah, this is actually dangerous. I think EJ will spot it though. EJ or Quantum should spot this.
In the middle of that,
because there's no fleet logistics.
I'm just going to also drop the promissory note in front of you.
White will have first crack at Mechatol though.
Sort of return.
Yeah, but then needs to lost like a round turns before.
No,
true.
I'm just handing it to you.
And if White doesn't score the Imperial point, they're basically as good as dead. So it becomes Blue versus Purple, or initiative 3 wins.
And
White do score the Imperial point though. If they have an action phase, they're right back in it.
White could have 2 action phase, yeah, but like.
Well, no, they don't even need 2, right? If they get the Imperial point, they scored a 2
Yeah,
pointer. Then they just need the 1. They have the influence.
If White have a flank speed, they can take their flagship, I guess.
Oh, they don't have the influence actually. Never mind.
Well, can't he finally just use the arcane jump?
Oh yeah, and take the flagship that way. But then can't take the dreadnoughts because they're not upgraded. This is why.
Oh, what? He doesn't have Dread 2s?
Yeah, never had the yellow skip for it.
Oh, that's right.
So it's going to be like 1 dreadnought going to Mechatol, or I guess the carrier can go. But then
so awkward.
Yeah, it's very awkward.
So green has a fleet supply of 4.
Teleport, yeah, teleport the flaggy and grab drive the dread. Yeah, that's correct. Then you can take 4 infantry, and then also the dread can be a lancer dreadnought 2 when it gets attacked.
Oh, nice. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen that yet this game, have we?
That would be the first time the Mahact copied a Lancer Dreadnought using the flagship.
So, tactic. Does it work in the way that, say, for example, if the Mahact activated the beta wormhole next to Blue's home system, they could just send the white dreadnought, be like, oh, during movement, this is going to be a Dread 2 because someone has Dread 2. Does it work like that, or is it only like at the end?
If the flagship was in their home system.
Yeah, the Dread from the home system could go.
It's the units in the system. So once the unit is in the system, it can mimic what's there. So you have to be able to get it there somehow before it starts mimicking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's your other unit in the system.
Isn't that just abilities though, not like values?
Abilities and attributes, that covers everything.
Oh, attributes too.
Card. Yep.
Oh, that's very cool. I didn't realize that.
Yeah,
that's
Space
very
Cannon
cool.
is also an attribute. Or, yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Or an ability, sorry. Attributes are the numbered stuff.
Right.
Oh, here we go. This is Spark.
I'm going to first use my arcane jump drives and make it so my dread is adjacent to that system.
This is Spark.
Along with, we'll just go with 1 dude.
Or Bombard. Yeah.
Wait, surely you do this after you scored your Mechatol point.
Use my genetic inductments to get that to
correct.
If you do it now, then you go on Mechatol, everyone's like, get the fuck off, right?
Get the fuck off. Yeah, that's pretty damn accurate, to be honest.
Or in the words of Luke, shut up and die, right?
Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah. I guess you're worried the carrier could fall back to Veldyr and build. Because that's probably...
If it's both, then surely you pop Imperial, score the 2-pointer, and then go do it. Because now Blue would just go for your home system.
Blue has to... Yeah, Blue actually takes this home system as well, right?
Yeah.
Especially with the flank speed. Because the white flagship actually kind of sucks ass at fighting.
Unfortunately, I don't have the best action card possible for this.
Okay, it's fine.
My hand's ready on the action phase secret.
But
animation.
White can retake, yeah, but not with March.
Steal your ability.
And then if White retake, it gives the option for someone else to go in. So Mando's ability's been taken. That's important.
Bombard Thiba.
Okay, here we go. It's Bombard. And a big miss. Wait, why would you not bombard Mechatol?
Oh, you got it.
Who knows?
And I will
I know.
make an example of your world.
So to take us home, we need to get 22 hits.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Take the space.
Man, could you have imagined if he had, what is it, Spark of Rebellion? Is that the one where you get the person with the most... victory points and then done that, and then that would have been the game.
Hey, has anyone noticed that white just wins?
I just saw that. He's got to actually take Mechatol first, and I can stop that as well. I'll just park something on top of it on my turn, and then he.
Oh yeah, he has your support. Yeah.
That's actually that's smart from Green.
That's a solved problem. But you're right. I did just notice it when he picked it up. And I'm like, oh, he's got a.
Yeah, I pointed out beforehand that he hits 9 with that, and then he just scores making an example like, huh.
Yeah.
I didn't trust just taking Mechatol because of echo shielding. So I had to try to get that first.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, but you don't win if yellow wins first. Though.
Who's green trying to crown?
During the action phase with Imperial.
Imperial.
Mechatol.
Blue or purple, I guess?
Yeah.
Honestly, white, if you had taken Mechatol that round, I would have taken it back. I would have attacked you.
Right.
I would have sacrificed the point for it.
Yeah,
So
wasn't
here's my thing. Yellow completely fucked my chances over. So I would much rather have white win.
Well, I don't think that's the kind of mentality we should be taking into these kind of games. We really should be
Let's go dark.
Dear. Respect that.
Let's just play the game.
And
Darkest timeline, Bellus Gloriosum.
like that's my point. Is like people even said at the beginning, like diplomacy is part of the game. Win making, and kneecapping is all about it. And if somebody screwed me over completely, why would I just play a neutral party?
Yes, it is Quantum's turn.
All right, cool. Just checking.
Part of Yellow saying, I sent whispers back and forth with Yellow, saying, hey, if you do this, it screws me over, and I have nothing, like, there's nothing stopping you from winning as well. So, like, that was something I told him, and it was something he did anyway, knowing that. So I don't really feel like me following through with something that was my word is even unsportsmanlike at all.
I think you should less explain it to yourself and just do it.
Yeah, so is the home system deployed. Makes sense.
Where was it purple? Sorry, can you ping it again? Thank you.
Doc is asking, where was it purple? Where was it? Like he does. Yeah. So Quantum just stalled by activating the supernova.
Does he have 3 units? I think he scored that though, hasn't he?
Hey, Quantum.
Yeah, he has to have 16 influence, which he has 9, 10, 11, 12 in hand, and 4 in his home system. So that's 16.
I don't understand how they're only counting this now.
Yeah, that's 16, but I would still need a secret objective. So the Imperial is going to be important.
Oh, that's true. I guess we'll see whether will he shuffle his secrets like Stads did when he discards.
Yeah, Blue's probably stalling for an action phase. I kind of like Blue with minutes for a piece here.
Oh, that's true.
It is like a massive prevent one fuck over. Like, you just can't, like... Yeah, there is a fair amount that Blue can score in the status phase. An action phase, they have flagship. Like, if you're Rhodyn and you... Oh, actually, it's worth mentioning, Blue did score their initial secret. So both of these ones have been drawn. They didn't get a choice. So they could both be...
If I activate your system, both my space docks are considered adjacent to this tile.
Okay, that's
1, 2. And
I love that flagship.
But he only has fleet supply 4. He's just gonna get utterly destroyed.
Like, okay.
Exactly. There's 10 non-fighter ships plus about 6 fighters. I see 16 ships. You reckon purple has 2 faction techs? Yeah, if he does, then it's locked at 2. I guess only Quantum can stop him by winning beforehand.
If purple has 2 faction techs, that's actually pretty good. That's a dope secret to keep as Veldyr.
Honestly, I think I'd be fine with any of the 4 winning that have a path.
Discarding direct hit.
White won't win though.
White's kind of stopped now because of the
Yeah.
Minister of Peace, and it's just going to take too long. Like the path is too obvious.
Yeah.
Look at this card game.
I just
We
can't
were
see
thinking
yellow
White had
winning
bounce
either.
attack because of their awful attack path.
Yeah, it's at the start of your turn, not mine.
Reread the entire card.
White could unveil. They could like arcane jump drives to somewhere obscure and try and unveil. But they kind of want warfare
You just get to be blunt with
to get more fighters out.
Okay.
Tired. PM.
I said with that I could help you, and then you.
Oh no, actually, arcane jump drives is an exhaust. Yeah, they'd need to go to Tech Round Torcan with a bunch of grid.
I have warfare. Also, how, based on what you were saying, you have to go. I guess. All right, I gotta figure out how to use warfare here.
So you flip it over, press the play button on the back, and then resolve the primary ability.
Next level.
That's the SCPT champion, lads.
Oh, I know what I actually have to do this round.
I mean, it's kind of obvious where Green's gonna use warfare now.
I mean,
now that's a man that listens to SCPT.
there's no need to warfare yet, right? So you take 4 ships and just put them through your flagship, right, on into yellow.
Otherwise, he takes.
See how it does.
I can't guarantee I can take it.
Then warfare, and then put the next floor, including your flagship, in.
Do I have anything small? Thought I had a destroyer.
There's no point going after yellow. Like the move from green makes absolutely no sense because it's like you can't beat that fleet.
We're also gonna. Have you spent Mechatol?
Yeah.
Leadership.
I think even if green didn't do this, I don't think white is winning.
We're gonna bombard.
Because purple and blue both just get rid of him off Mechatol. Minister Peace.
Yep.
Yeah.
Even yellow has 3 unlocked cruisers.
We did not bombard or what?
No cards.
Confused. They're just deking it out.
Yeah.
Right.
Yo! Is he going to remember the Gheldor ability?
Nah, no way.
Bombardment too.
He used Echo Shielding.
No! The Gheldor forgot their ability but it's a maze, so I can't remind. The Gheldor could have placed 1 infantry because they won a ground combat.
That hurts.
But not the active player.
Madness.
It does not come up often, but
Yeah.
this time it did.
That's the first time I've ever seen it actually be relevant.
If white takes Mechatol, he Imperials and scores Revolutionized Warfare.
Yep. That gets him
And
3
wins.
points. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now if he activates Mechatol, he loses the
Yeah, he loses
support,
a point.
putting him at 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
So the only way that works is if he has like.
We're being called idiots by our wise guys.
Yeah. Which, for the record, that'd be a beautiful play.
Yeah, that'd be really good.
Yeah, that'd be like I wouldn't even be upset. That'd be like.
Yeah. So my problem here is that
Yeah, it's like forgetting Daxiv. Who would forget Daxiv?
Everyone knows the Gheldor, the famous Twilight Imperium 4 faction.
what I could to
Go
stop,
for it.
and I was taken out by the fact that he did that, and by the fact that I couldn't get tech last round from purple. So I really don't want these two to win because they're the ones that screwed me over. So that to me indicates that I want white to win. So
Quantum's sitting there like feels bad.
What about me?
and taking his home looks to be nigh impossible. So
Jmall's about to do some stupid logic for a king mate.
Because I'm gonna bring a lot of stuff.
There's no way white holds Mechatol
I'm gonna
ever for a turn to play Imperial, right? They don't have.
This is so stupid. This is literally right. It is blue versus purple,
points to white.
and if neither of them can do it, yellow will win. It's that simple. The other 3 players should just stop talking because they are dead.
Nice secret.
Hey, Luke. So if
the last 3 hours,
if red pops tech, white skips into fleet, then Jmall at 7 takes Mechatol off green, and then at 8 white goes in fleet logistics imperial. That's the Giga King, mate.
Yeah, that's actually a very impressive king make. But green still has PDS to defend.
Oh, that's true.
His flagship doesn't.
if you had a flank speed.
So actually, only a cruiser can go there.
That is an Olo win make.
Why did you go here?
Sodor. Oh, yep. Thank you.
A magic line box.
To stop making the magic line box angry. Praise be, praise be.
Praise be.
Nicolas Cage photo, but it's just Daryl instead.
It's Cage because it's just the meme, right? It's
Yeah.
the only reason why. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, it's Cage because he is a Twilight
Want
Imperium
like
4
Darth
player.
Vader that plays, the Star Wars epic one. If you have a big fight, dun dun dun. That's good. That's cool.
I used to have some, and I've seen it come out. Is there's like a object you loaded that's just a gun that sits on the table, and whenever
Yeah,
you start to
speaker
threaten
gun.
people, you pull it out, and
Yeah.
just point it at them.
I've
It's
seen
great.
it. Yeah.
It's hilarious. There you go. Alright, I gotta save this.
Oh, they brought the gun in.
What's system 50? Oh, it's this empty system.
But Green, to really answer your question, yeah, I'm looking forward to that fight. That's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be good.
Regardless on how it turns out, I've enjoyed this game.
I mean, it's gonna be a landslide victory for yellow. It's 10 ships against 4.
Like it.
I would enjoy that as well.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Ducks.
I mean, admittedly, it could be 2 separate fights of 10v4 and then 10v4.
It's part of America, right?
Nope.
No, there's no way for unless Duck has unexpected. I guess.
You're doing real well.
Wait, he has warfare loop.
I'm gonna play.
Yeah, but can't refresh both systems. No.
What do you mean?
You need to activate the home system, move stuff in,
true,
then
yeah.
refresh the home system, and take the token off
You're right.
the other fleet. The unexpected action has not been played.
It hasn't
Every
actually.
cultural planet he has, which is the blue one.
Wait, has it been played? It hasn't. No.
I don't think so. But then again, half the game I've been like asleep. So
It was funny because the action card was going into the thing as I was trying to alt over it to see what it did. I was like, the fuck is this?
Quantum's gonna be his sneaky economic initiative that we don't get to read.
Street, you're doing great. I just hope you win, man. But I am gonna try and stop you.
Fair enough.
So I am gonna play
this. Let me think about this.
Okay.
So yellow has a sabotage. Then.
Play the one without the space dock because this one has.
I just set it next to the system. I'll choose which one. Which one do you think? This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The other one has defense.
That's the one I was thinking
Yeah,
of.
I just have to win air. I think.
Yeah, air's gonna be the big thing.
Go for it. Yeah.
But like,
I'm surprised the
I also have to
Mandalorians.
make-
Yeah, I'm surprised
Why?
the Mandalorians don't have a unique infantry unit. Just based off of
Yeah, they should have.
Why are they talking like this is even remotely possible?
Looking at the board, look.
Like, are their brains just so collectively destroyed that they think that green are gonna win this combat.
Yeah, it's like, imagine winning the space combat.
I'm so confused. Like, the flagship rolls 2 on a 5, then there's 5 dreadnoughts, and
It's literally their carrier ability.
no, 4 dreadnoughts and
carrier.
5 cruisers.
Cruisers. And the cruisers are upgraded, the dreads are upgraded, and then there's a stack of fighters to top it off. And you have your flagship, which is the same as the
Hey, guess what, Luke? The fighters are also upgraded.
The green flagship is worse than the Mando's one. You have 2 dreadnoughts, less fighters, and 1 carrier.
Let them have their hope, Luke.
That's expected value.
Yeah.
Just as an aside for everyone listening, definitely send some really good infantry abilities to tactics. He loves them and just couldn't find the best ones. So, help him out with that for his next pack.
Well,
fight me, Joe.
Plague, an expected value action card.
Plague, a statistically good action card.
I am gonna
Statistically fine action.
I'm gonna
card.
do something. I think to hedge a bet. I'm gonna signal jam that system here, just to be sure.
Whoa. Yellow had signal jamming?
EJ or anyone? Probably EJ.
I don't think that's Sabo.
Sorry,
worthy,
which
though.
which player?
Oh, yeah, that's a good
Purple.
question.
Purple.
Can I get purple to put a token here?
Yeah, the key is that he cannot move the things out, so he might not be able to score the secret when he gets a new one.
That's fair.
If you already have it, my man, you played a great game.
Okay, so
Everyone's sleeping on blue. No one has mentioned that blue
there's
have a
two
path,
major
right?
options. I can either build Warfare the build, attack you. I can Warfare this fleet and attack you. I can attack you with what I currently have, Warfare this fleet, and then attack you. Wait, that might be the best.
Wait.
Are you attacking
Warfare
twice?
this fleet?
No. I can what because this doesn't count as for teleporting unless it's activated.
I understand that, but like, if you can't activate, you can't move stuff
Oh
in.
yeah,
Warfare doesn't
yeah.
count.
That's a good point. Right, I have to read the rules. Pesky rules.
Okay.
Like, this is actually just numbing my mind.
Just get the fight done.
I guess Quantum and EJ are encouraging this.
I can always just warp
because like they want Duck to definitely Quantum. Quantum's like, yeah, go ahead, because he wants Duck just to waste the shares.
What am I going to be able to build that's
I don't
better?
know why you bought the treads and all you needed to bring was
Well,
this.
it was a matter of him showing up with the rest of his stuff. I wanted to guarantee that it wasn't going to die.
Right, but had he spent a token?
Well, he's got plenty.
He has 4. No. His stage 1 is 3 tokens. Yes, he had 3 tokens.
Right, exactly. So had he spent a token?
Well, he's at 4 right now. He's at 4.
Right, I know. So he
Stats, I don't need to run the calc on this fight to tell you it is 99.999% yellow.
So
this is the combat calculator would 100% say 100% because it's so close.
Look at these perfect unit upgrades for this fight.
So,
what are all the options for denying me tokens?
Compared to greens.
It's gone. No, you can't get tokens.
Like, and green doesn't have the flagship that's actually useful in a fight. Doesn't have geranium or any
signal jamming. They could have pulled one off your sheet, but you would have removed it from fleet supply anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Just make sure you set it to a faction that has a hits on 5 twice flagship and no other big combat ability. So Genesis maybe.
To upgrade for me was
The Genesis is probably Sol is probably the best equivalent. And then
If the Vasari had the Cultarask and Uranium, this fight actually might not be that awful with enough dreads, but
yeah, the issue is just so many non-fighter ships on yellow that you're going to be taking way too many hits every round.
Yep, and they also took the other flagship, which is what is allowing them to do this anyway. So You know, it's whatever.
Yeah, Star also works.
This is irrelevant to who wins the game because they're not going to beat yellow.
I think you have to build here.
This isn't going to fix
And
anything
then
for green.
warfare off of here and attack there because you could get here. You could get there with this.
Oh, yeah.
No, it isn't. Oh, the other one is better
And
covered.
I think
Yeah,
what you
I
can.
would have taken the other one. The PDS thing. I misunderstood.
I think what you can build here, added to 2 dreadnoughts.
65 fighters.
Than what you can bring in with.
It's not 65 fighters.
Because you have
Oh, that's meant to be 6 fighters.
is build some fighters and smart party more.
Isn't it 9 fighters?
I'm gonna
Is it 9?
more fighters, right?
Oh, it
2
is.
stacks of.
Yeah, I didn't see the bottom one.
Yeah, that's 9 fighters.
Regardless of how I
Imagine having 65 fighters. That would be insane.
I've had like 30 as gnarly.
Against 10 like prominent ships.
Yeah.
That's about it.
You can, if you do like the Hakan triple dock fighter 2 thing, you can have a ton.
What I could always do is
Oof.
I build a bunch, warfare that, and then move into the fleet supply. I can try and bring like everything.
Green with a flagship, War Sun, 5 dreads, carriers, and 5 fighters. 15%.
Does he realize if he plays warfare, he's just gonna build like a shit ton more infantry on his?
Yeah, this is actually a really good point. All-wise, people like the amount of people that think, "Oh, I'm gonna take someone's home system with warfare" is like way too high.
Because we haven't seen any action phase sequence.
Yeah, this is painful.
The game is still going. It's so stupid. Currently, everyone is scheming to make sure that Green loses all their ships because Green is deluded into thinking that they're going to win versus 10 fleet supply.
I wouldn't risk giving it to them like that.
Yeah, we'll activate it home and build. And we'll pass what we build.
Wow, amazing. I'm sorry, Duck, if you're watching this back and I'm being harsh on you, but you're literally just getting played by Quantum because Quantum wants you to not have any plastic on the board so you can't stop Quantum winning the game.
I'm going to say that if EJ has it locked up, he's doing precisely what he needs to do, which is stay absolutely silent.
Yeah. But most of EJ's stuff is locked down. In EJ and Quantum are support swapped, so there's not really anything they can do to stop each other, so Quantum has a slight advantage, I'd say.
But Quantum has a point more to get, right?
But yeah, Quantum needs an action phase. If Quantum doesn't have an action phase, this is all going to be for nothing. But Quantum's just stalling out so Imperial gets played and trying to have as much stuff unactivated as possible.
Sorry, do you guys mind if I build on Starpoint instead?
No, go
It's the exact same amount of production.
Played it.
Thank you.
Jmall hasn't done anything, so yeah, I'm probably fine.
I'm gonna laugh my tits off if White has another action phase.
Yeah, we'll see in Imperial who gets secrets and which secrets they discard, I guess. Especially Quantum and RY. Sorry, Quantum and EJ.
A quick break. I haven't actually
move your stuff from
it up in 200 hours.
to 103.
Sib is a popular system. Wait, this gun has a speaker token attached to it?
Yes, the speaker gun.
Is it the gun the speaker points at people, or is it the gun the people point at the speaker?
No, it's the gun. It's instead of the speaker.
Oh, it's a speaker gun.
Look, I'm fucking talking now. How about that? That's what it is. Okay, so combat.
Alright.
You ought to lose, right? Unless you.
Yeah, I just have to. I have nowhere to retreat to, so I'm just going to roll through it.
Yep.
Nice.
There you go. Oh, you can just repair that with... No, you can't repair that with training.
Yellow gone. Yellow has disconnected.
Oh, I disconnected.
Yeah, you did. It just
Yeah, yellow is done. They're like
he wins or he doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I have a lot of options, but to do this.
This is in order, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's only 4 in there. So first,
Secrets.
the
2
Okay, so white is now officially done. Officially.
myself up to 9.
Yep. Unless they get an action phase secret.
And hope for something.
Oh wait, no, shoot, they're not officially done. Oh, they kept the new one. They kept the new one.
Oh.
What is not done?
Wait.
And they can now put sparks against. Oh, holy shit! Wait, stats. That's actually so important. Blue could spark against white now. Blue could spark against white's 1 fighter above Gheldor.
Will you be following?
No.
Purple has to discard.
But yellow's not in the chat.
Okay, EJ discarded the secret he drew.
Will you be following?
EJ, I think EJ has it locked.
Quantum didn't need to discard because his secret got chosen, so we don't know about him. But white has a real shot now.
Yeah. Watch for blue sparking against white right now.
And green's not following.
So white needs like unveil or something, right? Unveil's pretty much the only one scoreable. Because they can't jump drives anymore into yellow.
Does he have the movement to go through the...
No, can't
Pizza?
reach. No. There need to be 5 movement to get to where those fighters
If
are.
he has in the silence of space through the alpha? Oh.
3 movement, but it actually could send in 1 single fighter too. Doesn't seem good.
Against
Against
a
a
cruiser.
A battle cruiser, which
Yeah.
can ignore the first hit and roll double dice.
You've...
How many action phases out? Only bombard.
Yeah, so white wins if he scores this, if it's an action phase. Quantum needs an action phase and a status phase secret.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning that turn their fleets to dust is like literally impossible for anyone except green.
I will say that I know who's going to win this game now. Thanks to that Imperial draw.
Quantum, how does the race play, by the way?
Spoilers.
How does what?
How does the Migrant fleet play?
I'm honestly not sure. I don't think I've been using their. I haven't used regular refits, which I think you're supposed to use because you can get like dread 2s down instead of like destroyers or something real easily. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's just easier just to build dreadnoughts. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, we lost Quantum.
Wow. Why?
By Quantum.
There's
Quantum's done.
I don't know. I can't win this round, which means I need to go another round.
Can you make sure white doesn't win.
I
know
have to do that. But then the issue is if any.
Well, yellow's going to win before. Yeah. So yellow's the most pressing.
That's depending.
I can't.
White can win action phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, patience. This is what we say.
I cannot win action phase.
10 fleet supply, 9 fighters.
So like, I can't do anything to yellow, and I can't win this round. So my only priority is stopping anyone else from winning.
Is this quantum
same
baiting?
So blue needs to stop Unveil there, because that's the only one that white can score. So blue needs to go to the white home system with the carrier and the fighters and the destroyer and a dread from home.
Is it my turn or are we waiting for Quantum?
I'm back. I'm coming back. It's my turn.
Okay.
This question I'll ask the deck. That does not work.
I don't think. No, white can't. So white can win off of ships and 6 systems or a secret.
Oh, rip stream.
What happened?
It said you disconnected.
Oh, I just.
So just plug up my nearby system since I do have enough tokens to get 6.
Well, he doesn't have ships in 6 systems.
No, but Warfare's still not popped.
Yeah, Warfare.
Oh yeah, that's true. True.
And you don't have anti-mass, but you can just go to next to Vasari for 1.
You can't activate that. He loses a point.
I lose a point for that one
So
infantry.
you need to do 1, 2.
I would need to go into these 2 systems, or these 2 are the easiest. I don't have anti-mass, so I can't go here.
So just plug that up.
Sure.
Or just take his home system.
I can do that.
Yeah. And then both that stops him, and you get to roll some dice. It's a win-win.
Check your whispers, Blue.
Okay, I'll go to.
I got an AFK for a second.
Wait, hold up. I want to check something. Oh, yeah, okay, sure. Wait, you still don't.
Look at this.
Yeah, I understand that, but you still don't have enough.
I do.
You have 11.
Uh-huh.
No Sarween, okay. Whatever. Sure. Okay. I'll try taking your home system. What does his ship do?
Okay, is this
Then he wins on the spot.
He does. But if he has Unveil, he can score it. His ship has 2 movement right now.
If he has Unveil, he can score it just like.
If I had Unveil, don't you think I would have been using it sooner?
You just drew a new one, right?
I've had a turn in between, I think. No, I haven't. Never mind.
This is some SCPT Hollywooding.
All right, I'll go ahead.
If this is an
I have Unveil, so there.
Wait, EJ has Unveil.
Your pain.
Thanks, my pain has been eased.
Show it to us.
Oh, and his flagship's locked down.
Because that
unexpected EJ.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
If he has Unveil.
Yeah, but it gets saboed, no?
Purple's not winning.
Oh, is that purple?
What?
The Discord names don't
have Unveil
in here, so.
I'm sorry. I'm Unveil. Uvula 9000 Esquire has Unveil.
You can tell because he sounds kind of like Yin for life.
that's not a very apt comparison. I don't think.
What?
I don't know. I guess so. I don't know what my voice sounds like.
I thought this was supposed to be a civil game.
I know, yeah, I know. I can't just
insults like that.
Yeah, Quantum, just blow this flagship up. Come on. Let's go.
So he blows it up.
Oh, flank speed. Flagship's coming. It's on Veil. No, it's not on Veil. Could be Destroy though.
Destroy or spark, either one, right?
Do you want to stab at that?
Yeah, good point.
I can't.
Oh.
Love to
that timing though.
Wait, was that everyone, not just me?
Everybody's going. What the hell?
Okay.
You're probably also gone, Duck. Just
Yeah.
taking you a bit.
Oh yeah, it's Steam again.
I love it. You love to see it.
Good timing.
I guess same procedure as last time.
Alright guys, sorry, back on the break screen. Enjoy
It's me.
enjoy your time. We'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that, lads.
Before this draw from Imperial.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and the server is back. We are going on QunatumOctopus attacking AnarcakE's home system.
What would be really cool is if you gave me a chance to defend myself off of warfare. That would be cool.
I mean, yes, but my only chance of winning is if the game doesn't end.
No, why did I promote you? You weren't even promoted.
Later.
In the game.
Later.
I don't have an Veil.
Whose turn was it?
Oh. Okay. No. So my issue is so the two people who can win in the status phase, to my knowledge, I don't know what EJ has, are Yellow and what? Yellow, the rest of the board is taken care of, so I just have to deal with you, I guess.
Well, the rest of the board is queuing up to likely fail.
Only so much we can do.
Quantum, I'm still going to try to convince you to do something else. Don't
No. Of course, I totally understand.
It's your turn, right, Quantum?
It is my turn. I'm gonna pick up.
Did you? Is the flank speed okay? It's still over there. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you before, so.
That and see what happens.
Well,
Battle movement. Experimental battles.
there it is. Yeah, I have experimental.
Oh.
I do have anti-mass, so go ahead.
Okay.
Why would you? Why?
Remember to just roll your PDS at the same time.
And I don't have plasma.
Oh, it's not gonna shoot. I threw the card in there. Give me a sec. Okay, now go for it.
Taking it away from you.
2 hits.
Well, Jet's one of them, and I'll sustain the other.
Sorry.
Just so you know, Blue, I was trying to convince you to just move there at first because I have an experimental battle station.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, combat time. I don't have any abilities to play.
Oh wow, did Whitejaw turn their fleas to dust?
Not really, no. I want to double check that none of my things help me out here.
Why is Red just waving a gun around?
You can carry an extra ground unit.
That's going to help me so much right now.
4 hits.
Insane, what the hell?
That's
okay.
Okay, is this?
Yeah.
That means it's dead. 3 shields holding. Bam. That's unveil.
This is where I don't score destroy a ship.
Oh no, it's not.
You have taken me out of the game at least, so there's that.
Alright, I'm gonna just land 1 on Lath.
You have destroyed their greatest ship.
You can still score the secret, right?
What? Which secret?
No, he's disabled me from being able to score my secret.
By destroying it.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
Or by wasting the card, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The end of my turn.
So does EJ just win?
You said you were gonna land and laugh.
No, that would be really rude. I wouldn't do that.
So EJ wins now?
If he has a secret, yeah.
Hey, all my systems are locked down. I don't.
Yeah, this could be blockade.
Yeah, it could be blockade patience, but then he also needs an action phase secret to win. I don't know. I don't see what else he can score that he didn't score there.
Alright, cool. Okay, everyone's passed.
Let's do some warfare.
Follow.
And we're gonna remove this one, and it's gonna go in pool.
Well, wait, EJ showed his secret.
EJ has 2 secrets. He only needs to score 1.
Explain to me how you get there with 1 token.
Quantum has 2 tokens.
It has to be that. It's like the only way.
Blue, if you want to take a look at what I drew on my last one, I'm open to it because I'm definitely not going to get it.
Okay.
It's literally all I could do to do it.
Oh my god, no.
I need this.
Do you see why I was trying to convince you?
Yes, I do. That's freaking hilarious.
Yeah, it must be turn their fleet stuff.
Turn their fleet stuff.
Because he had the experimental bus station.
Yeah.
Plus,
EJ's passed, Brian. EJ is passed.
To not move into my home system and just take over the adjacent systems.
yeah, EJ's either 1 or not 1. Yeah.
That simple, ladies and gents.
It's either EJ.
It could be just 5 action cards, and EJ's got this.
Yeah, but even if no one wins this round, we still have Imperial pick on pick 1. So.
Do you guys want to know who wins?
No.
Spoilerinos?
No spoilers. No
No
spoilers.
spoilers in
Okay.
this chat.
Okay.
Do what you're doing.
I figured, but you know.
No, I can't.
He needs tech to get ground drive.
Oh.
Oh, it moves too, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you're gonna do an unexpected action type of thing, so.
It's green. Green has it. Green takes yellow's home system and blue's home system and purple's home system, and everyone's like, what? How
What
did
if-
they do that?
What if Purple's been holding 3 adjacent to anomalies since the start?
It could well be. It could actually well be.
Whispering about.
But it literally just could be. It makes a lot of sense.
Because it's a guaranteed point basically because of the home system, so just hold it till the end.
Exactly. They literally need any of those, any 3 systems works.
EJ has claimed he has Unveil as one of his 2 secrets. We don't have proof. And EJ is passed, so he will not be scoring it. Also, his flagship is locked down.
Also, if EJ does have Unveil, right, why would EJ lock the flagship down as EJ's first action of the round unless EJ also had another scoreable secret? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
So
this
EJ
is
must,
true.
right?
Especially because he discarded the secret he drew.
Otherwise, EJ would have just, instead of being completely silent,
Yeah, actually, it could be
unquote, accidentally talked someone into attacking like Tarman or something, or like Abyss Freya, and then Unveil there.
And flip over my 6 influence, then I probably would be in a much better spot if yellow couldn't win.
So there's at least 3 secrets that he has locked in then, with the 2 faction tech.
Yes, I did, but I would have had this.
Yeah. There's like literally 3 unstoppable secrets. It's nuts.
Can you get my whisper purple?
Yes, I'm whispering back.
You get a faction tech.
Blue, might you be
No,
able?
whoops.
You might actually be able to as well.
No, so blue's fight. Here's the thing: blue's fighting white. So blue's too busy to do that, and we're too busy fighting yellow.
Scored the.
So does, purple doesn't win right now, I don't think.
Why are they all counting purple out?
Well, he scores 16 influence,
Okay, sure.
and it depends whether or not he can score
That's a
one of his
secret.
secrets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really what it's going to depend on. Because if he's got the 2 faction tech secret, then yeah, he's good because he's got that locked up. And like the problem is, like, I don't think there's really anything we can do to stop purple. Is the problem.
And he gets +1 on combat rolls.
That's
Yeah, it's literally purple or yellow. It's that simple.
And the fact
And there's nothing anyone can do to stop either.
X actually has me worried.
Does anybody have the faction text, or has anybody seen it?
Yeah.
The fact that nobody's seen it.
Why has it taken 2 hours of this round for everyone to figure this out? Like, this round and last round actually dragged on.
For that not to have happened.
That is true. Yes.
I love how EJ and Streetwave have just literally just been passed for
Continuing as if
half an hour, 45 minutes at this point.
What are we waiting on, Jmall?
They literally passed like 5 minutes ago. But I mean, even before they were passed, they weren't doing anything.
It's effectively passed.
Yeah, effectively passed, yeah.
The influence in his slice, right?
Well, here comes Green's fruitless attack.
Oh no, this is duck. Never mind.
Can you do what?
Yeah, I know. This is good.
Never mind. I was looking at I was looking at the red token and thought it was red, but the red token is green.
White? Can you get my whisper?
Why are people still whispering?
Hopefully it's EJ whispering everyone. The game's done. Just pass.
Yeah, like this is actually so much knuckle dragging.
Why are the commentators counting Green out?
Yeah, Brian, I know how you feel now in the last round of the SCPT finals when you were literally just being like, you guys can't take my home system, just stop talking about it. Because it's like, seriously.
Are you there, White?
A similar situation.
Yeah, what's up?
So look at
Oh, whispers. I'm sorry.
Luke, Patience just told us to stop whining.
I think that when you were waiting on whispers.
Why?
Executive orders.
Okay,
Make the
fine.
stream entertaining.
Wow, great play here by Green as they valiantly try to defeat Yellow.
Just to have purple win in front of them.
just excellent. I really love the way that they've bumped their fleet supply up to 4 tokens to give them a better chance at taking the yellow home system.
Yeah, 4 ships against 10. It's not 100% lost. There's always a chance.
Now I need to defend myself too. So,
but you don't win if yellow wins. So look at this card.
Why is red still talking?
Yeah.
And then
I figured that one existed.
Yep. So
if you guys are watching this back, forgive Luke. It's 20 to 5 in the morning. I feel like he wants to go to bed.
I really want this game to be over.
I mean, I don't know how you're going to get the tech that you need, but
guys, there's still hope. Green's got it.
Like what? Red does. No,
I guess I'll say if green doesn't have it, it's red's game. Locked up.
Yeah. I mean that's true, right? If green doesn't win at initiative 6, red's got it for sure at 7.
And then white at initiative 8. Don't count them out.
I'll give you the for your.
No. White's done. White's out of it.
I know that
too late.
It's entirely possible it won't get popped, but I don't want to just give it.
That makes sense.
It also has to. Nope, you have Mechatol. Never mind. Does not have to go through anyone.
So white just gave red 5 trinkets. What was that for?
Why? Why is red getting paid? What could that possibly be?
Maybe they're asking for a path to do something to stop yellow. I don't know. Greek or who knows. Oh.
It just doesn't make any difference.
Red can still negotiate his way to a win. He's going to negotiate the victory points. It's easy.
Yeah, Luke,
don't count him out.
Red has 3 secrets. What if one of them, well, maybe 2 of them are actions? Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because the game is going to definitely end at initiative 3.
Not if red can stop yellow.
But no one can stop yellow. And no one has, and 2 hours of talking is not going to change the fact that yellow has 10 non-fighter ships in their home system.
There's a chance. There's not.
Don't discount the odd chance that green is able to take yellow's home system, Luke. Like, let's not count him out here. It's possible.
Well, white's trying to take their home back now.
Everything I have that's left into there.
That's reasonable.
So these are going to go in the back because they don't matter that much for space combat. 2 dreads, a fighter, and a carrier.
You want to count up what you have in here?
Also, shout out to Combat Cruise, which Quantum just got, which is going to
for PDS.
Mean that Quantum basically can't lose this fight.
Yes, it's true.
You can bring a fighter over also if you want to. Oh, that's locked down. Live, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fully get why like the people that can win before initiative 3 are still playing. But, like,
I got no cards.
What is red selling, and what are those trade goods gonna do? Nothing.
Does anyone care about the outcome of this fight, or shall I just put on a blindfold? Go to sleep.
Also, can we talk about Quantum's rolls? Because Quantum's actually just rolled 6 for 6 this round with Dreadnoughts.
And I had 2 sustains and 2 destroys, and I'll play emergency repairs.
Whoa.
Okay, now I think I lose.
That's not true.
No, I mean,
no. There's no way. There's no way with the combat cruise ability. Wait, another 3 hits?
If purple has the faction tech, he just wins, right? Because he doesn't have
lose the fighter.
Yeah. Purple is just gonna win. Combat cruise is like low-key kind of pog. Is it any non-fighter ship? Dreadnought, carrier, or cruiser?
I accidentally
no destroyers.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
So no hits for me.
Oh, combat cruise literally didn't even happen.
I guess I'll just build some infantry.
Prod what? Prod 5? 4, 5 infantry.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason not to use 6. So I'm just gonna build 5 infantry. Oh, I keep accidentally changing your box trying to drag out the things. One sec, I'm just gonna move this down here so I can adjust it.
Berserker is messaging me for spoilers.
As long as we don't hear the spoilers on stream.
Right? The spoilers have to be EJ wins at this point, right?
Do not confirm nor deny.
Because EJ would have, if EJ didn't win, EJ would have done something this round. The fact that EJ hasn't done anything just means that EJ is going to win, right?
I have no comment on who actually is going to win because, like, no spoilers for reals. But yeah, we're just gonna. I'll message you, Berserker. It's fine.
Alright, y'all ready for this? This is what you've been waiting for.
Yep,
Let's activate a home system.
Nobody's been waiting for this.
Whose home system? Wait a second. That's the wrong one.
Alright, so we can bring.
Wow.
4 ships.
I'm gonna bring a play at flying speed as well.
Wow.
Well, here we go.
Anything, right?
The combat they've been building up to for the past hour.
No, the flying speed doesn't help bring any additional. Yeah, no, it doesn't help bring any additional units.
You reckon it would be 1 round of combat?
Alright, so my movement is going to be.
Brian, by the way, for reference, EJ didn't pop Diplo first action. EJ moved out and built in Abyss Freya first action.
Yeah.
Hilariously.
He locked down his flagship when he had Unveil first action.
Okay.
These are in play there still.
Yep,
just
that's fine.
for reference.
This guy is going to go 1-2 flick speed. He would have also grav drived.
Bring the infantry.
This
not that we'll make it to ground combat.
He's going to bring his infantry.
Wait, what the hell? How many fighters do you have?
What? He just added another, like...
Yeah, he's got a lot of fighters.
1 less than your capacity. Very nice.
4, 5 fighters.
And this guy is going to go 1-2.
Dude, this is surely over in 1 round.
This isn't great.
Well, how much health does Green have?
But it'll be some.
5 fighters.
This is 100% over.
11 health on Green. 11 health on Green.
Every single yellow unit is upgraded. Fighter 2, Dreadnought 2, Battlecruiser 2.
2 cards left in the deck.
Alright, I guess that's physically everything that I can bring.
Okay.
Let's go, let's have it.
Even if he wins, it's just not happen. He doesn't win.
Well, hold on a sec. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha! This carrier can go 1, 2, 3 with grav drive, 4 with flank speed.
Sure. Cool.
Wow!
Wait, didn't he use grav drive on something else? Can't remember.
No, it's the flank speed means everything can reach.
He'll probably just roll.
Without the flank speed, the Dreadnought on Saddle would have needed to use grav drive, but everything can.
So first round, you're dead, right?
Alright. Okay,
if yellow doesn't roll 10 hits, I think that's like bad.
What do I have? 2 dreads.
He's just rolling it.
5 fighters.
Well, 15 hits.
Okay, so you're
ridiculous. What the hell? How do you get 15 hits, dude? What?
He has a billion things there.
Oh,
he has 14 fighters and 10 other ships.
Oh my gosh, that's actually such an Omega lol.
It's like 2 gates.
Angry dreads.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You had 4 hits to spare. All right, it was a good fight. Wow, that was
great fight, guys. Nice job.
that was really disappointing.
Wow, sure, I'm glad we spent the last 2 hours talking about how we could get green to take yellow's home system. Oh my god.
How many hits did green get? 2. Nice.
2.
Nice.
So much plastic. Holy crap.
I've been rich the entire game.
Well, I guess it should shoot my shot too, right?
Yellow forgot Mando Steel.
Oh no, that's yeah. So green did 1 hit.
Get to 9 right now, and you still win. Or I could completely throw my chances from 0.0001 to just 0.
No.
Wait, don't you mean 0 to 0?
There's like,
Wait.
there's gotta be like that is like some large rounding by Jmall, because like it's gotta be like 0.00 and then like a Google of zeros and then a 1% chance that Jmall wins this.
Well, he has a War Sun now.
Oh wait, actually no, never mind that chance.
Wait, how do you build it here? Oh, you can build it anywhere?
Stads, I'll do a drunk stream, but
Oh yeah. Where do you have ships?
I'll do a drunk stream playing TI, but commentating it would actually just kill me.
Other side, so you can bring it with all the fighters and stuff.
I feel like building it here is. You can pick up the fighters on the way too.
Right. So if I go here, the carrier can't go.
Yeah, it is. It is nice. It's like because it costs the token, it's like really difficult.
Hey Joel, how many subscribers do you need for us to do like a drunk? I get drunk in a tournament game.
In a tournament game.
Yeah. Well, my tournament game's in what 2 weeks, just under. No, I'm joking. I wouldn't actually drink in a tournament game. We could do a game. Oh,
I go there. I can break all of these. If we go here.
We should just do that anyway. Get like quantum stats.
Because we need
2 other
yeah,
people.
I don't think I'm going to be able to make that game, unfortunately. I think I might be busy that evening.
I manage to survive.
But I'll keep you updated. I appreciate the invite.
I want to say I really appreciate, now that I'm in teal, I can see what the whisper chats are, and it's almost exclusively yellow and purple back and forth, which is really funny to me.
Oh, between each other? Ah.
Yeah,
no, they probably both know who wins.
They can't affect each other's game anymore because they're both
They're completely.
This is probably EJ just.
Oh wait, played. I missed quantum passing, so he's actually done.
Obviously, I had this.
Yep, I know.
So we got the 3 musketeers yet to party. Think they can still win, huh?
Wait, yellow showed the Sabo and didn't play it. That's hilarious. Yellow is actually the largest like Chad player this whole game. Has actually just like been straight dicking down the whole table. I'm sorry, we're not family friendly anymore.
It's 5 o'clock here. All the children went to bed a long time ago.
Yeah, no, it's just back and forth yellow and purple, and that makes me really happy.
Oh my god, yellow's got fighter prototype.
With what, like?
Yellow
they got 14 fighters.
Morale boost. Oh no, this is a 20 hit. Okay, everyone in chat now. Before it rolls. How many
predictions?
Hits?
How many hits? 14 fighters, 4 dreadnoughts, 5 cruisers, and a flagship.
Yeah.
15 of them on 5s. Like that's on average 7 hits.
Everyone in chat, your numbers. How many hits?
Wait, it's more than 7 hits because 5 is 15% chance.
Oh wait, everyone's going 17 there, huh?
17. I went really insane. Huh?
Root was first. He claims the credit. If it's 17.
Yeah. Okay. If it's 17, Root, then you win. Always go for 1,000. That's bold. Always, I like it. This is why.
And now, how many hits does Red get?
You're the 14-point champ. Red's gonna get.
Oh, I thought
I reckon 4.
Yeah.
Oh, it does not.
Okay, you want to roll?
Because the 3 from the War Thunder kind of gimme, and then like. This is a. Come on, send it.
How many hits did you get?
Ready?
Hasn't rolled yet.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
Counting all his fighters, maybe?
Just hit delete, yeah.
If you had reset, it removes all those dice.
Okay.
Let's go.
We roll.
Let's fucking do it. It's done.
Oh my god.
No.
2.
Oh, what? Oh,
Less than last time.
wow.
We exhausted all.
Whoever said 10 was closest.
Nice, we did it, guys.
No,
No, his shield's holding up.
Trash.
Okay.
Alright, good game, guys.
Well, hold on. We gotta score an order still.
Yeah, we've got to do.
We gotta do that.
Whoa,
So,
not everyone's passed.
For the stream. This isn't like
Oh.
euchre where somebody plays a card and then everybody throws their hand in.
No, I just wanted to throw my hand in.
I still think purple wins.
Yeah, I still think purple wins now.
What does purple need to win?
Just any scoreable secret.
His home system.
No, like
And
what
a
secret? What secret?
He has 3 secrets he can score.
Faction decks,
I have
2
that.
faction decks.
Okay, Quantum has 2.
Why didn't you say that earlier?
'Cause that was my win condition.
All players
Oh,
have passed.
Nobody do anything yet. We're gonna go in initiative order. Blue, you get to score first.
I'm scoring 3 unit up and no secrets.
Wow, that is good job. Thanks for coming, Quantum.
DJ.
16, and I also score Form a Spy Network.
Nice.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Skilled Retreat, Book Disgrace, or sorry, Bribery, and all this shit.
Wow.
I also had Unexpected.
Spy Network.
Had a stacked
Yeah, good
fucking
job.
hand, and I couldn't play any of them. I couldn't play any of those cards.
Oh, my hand was garbage. I had salvage all game.
I think his first choice was game 1 and then... Sorry, is game 3 and then game 4 Patience. Well, his first and second choices.
Spark from the beginning of the game, but that's fine.
See you, Root.
I have no tech. You're stupid 2 factions and 4 of the same color. I'm so annoyed.
Oh, that was a good game. Good game, everyone.
Good game.
Yeah.
I am so happy.
Let's see here. Here we go. We got. No, not the butt. Not the butt. Wrong one.
Alright, well played. Enjoy.
Wow, so are we going to sign the stream off then?
Yeah, I muted Discord. You can do the honors.
Well, thank you for sticking around for that epic game. Make sure to be back tomorrow where we have the conclusion to play in B. That's the split game. We're going into round 5 in that one, and it's getting spicy.
11 UTC. What's that, like 7 or 8 Eastern? I can't do maths, it's too late.
Sometime in the evening for Americans. And
It's
at
7.
night.
7 Eastern, there we go.
And
Kalua
yeah.
will be playing.
Thanks for watching, and bye-bye.
See ya.